Alright, let's get this going. Morning, people. Afternoon, evening. I know I missed you guys for the weekend. I'm sorry. I had so much going on. I didn't really have that much going on. It was just a lot of driving. Hi. We're back. We're good. You want to get rid of Zoa? Oh, okay, cool. Got it. See you in an hour, Zoa. I might even time you off for that as well. You know, double whammy it. Dyoti's home. I've been home. God. Yesterday was so rough for me, sleep-wise, and drive-wise. Essentially, my mom's partner, his van broke down near fucking Scotland, which, those of you unaware, is about a 10-hour drive from me. It's far. So he had to do a system of getting dropped off by tow truck drivers at different locations, so the new tow truck driver could pick up his van and drive him a certain amount away, drop off his van at a new tow truck driver who could then take him a little further. It's very, very far. And then eventually, I had to go help him, but my car can't take his stuff, so I had to drive over to their house, get their keys, go drive down to where they had left the car, which was near a train station, because my mom's away for a bit. Get her car, then drive it back to her house, drop off the stuff that was in the house, then drive back to where he was going to be, so I could pick him up and his stuff, then drive back to the office which I'd come from originally to drop off his stuff, and then drive him back to his house. And then I couldn't get any sleep. I got 2 hours sleep, got woken up at 8 a.m. like, hey, I need a lift to go get a van rented. And I'm like, fuck! Which is why I didn't stream yesterday, because I was gonna. And I was sat here, and it was about 2 p.m. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna stream in a little bit. And then I fell asleep. I woke up at like 5, briefly, and then woke up again at 7. And I was like, fuck's sake. I wouldn't have woken up from a phone call with 2 hours of sleep. Yeah, I was kind of surprised I did as well, to be honest. Monkey thinks with 345 stream streak is over the 345 stream streak as well. Nene with a 15 stream streak. But yeah, so that's why you, the pets are great. Pets are lovely. The kittens. To be fair, it wasn't a phone call. I was staying there to make life easier, so that all the animals weren't alone. I keep getting woken up by. Cats in the middle of the night. Yeah, he did come knock on my door, wake me up. But now I'm tired. Yeah, that's why I missed stream yesterday. My greatest apologies. I was going to do a full Winston day, but it didn't end up happening. I ended up just ranking on my second account, which is already gold 2. I don't even know how many games I played. Kippins. Yeah, love the little kids.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Ooh.
No timeline exists.
Yeah, if you're playing Scarlet Witch, I'm playing Magneto. Fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. I want to learn Magneto. Magneto's fun, especially having a Scarlet. You have a Scarlet Witch on your side as well. Great fun. I'm mostly learning these champions, these heroes or whatever it is, so that I'm ready for when Strange gets enough. Because he kind of needs it. I'll be real. As a Strange main, he kind of needs it. His E is still pretty powerful. Saying that, he's only got just over a 50% win rate. Let me get it up. Marvel Rivals.
The battle
Stats.
starts in 5,
The
4,
tracker network.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do
His
is
E is
catch
the
the
burst.
missionary.
Yeah, his E is you charge up by using your melee and your ranged attack. And that, you know, eventually gets to the point of 100 where you get anti-healing for a little bit, which just you just can't get healed. I can't actually reach that.
I feel like myself again.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. They got behind you.
Ooh, I want to go for that healer. Didn't get healed at all. Yeah, he charges up his E and then he uses AoE burst, and it's not a huge amount of damage unless you have 100, well, about 70 plus on your charge, which it does a considerable amount of damage. And then that's when his ult comes in, because he'll do double damage because he damages the body and the spirit. He separates the two from each other.
Magic and magnetism.
Way to go. Let's just get rid of that.
Rest now, my child.
I'm an idiot. Yeah, so that's what Strange is like. As a tank, he just does a lot of damage.
You cannot hurt me.
Us against the world.
Armed and again.
Do you have a hero for if you get dive comped again?
Control lost.
Tank wise? No, not really.
I shall not be removed so easily.
Like, I could play Namor. I like playing Namor. I'm not playing Namor on this one. He just beats things over the 24 months.
Winton.
Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much. 2 fucking years.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Magic.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Hopefully you're still worthy, Thor. Control C. No match for mine.
You are under my protection.
We have done our part.
Namor is really your best anti. I mean, really, you just need to peel. That's what you need to do. Which, in this case, if I was playing Thor and then, you know, somebody else was playing Magneto or Strange, I would peel on Thor,
Keep capturing
because Thor
them.
can do quite a considerable amount of damage.
Keep going.
I wouldn't say he's quick, but
Strange has opened a ring. Ready to unleash the light force.
It seems Krakoa is in good hands, Magneto.
You are under my protection. Magic and magnetism. Magnificent.
Come to us. Oh, I'm fine. The moon haunts you.
I just die here, right?
Moonlight's Onk is no longer a threat. This will be helpful.
This is just it. I just die.
We must hold our ground.
You are under my protection.
His shield should do nicely.
Insolent fool.
I didn't die. I take that back. I died. It's great timing.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
I jinxed yourself there? Yeah, I did. I'm trying to figure out other heroes I could play in order to deal with dive. Honestly, coordination is just a big thing when it comes to it. The enemy one? No, it's friendly. There is an enemy one.
Jury, executioner.
executioner!
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Attacks are futile. I am avenged.
Did we win that round? Oh, we did.
I will do what it takes to protect my people, no matter the price.
I was having a look at some of the top rank players. They still... This guy?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Here we are.
I think it's this guy.
Side by side
Dodge
once
biceps?
more,
Doge
just
biceps?
like the old days.
He's number 1 in the world at the moment, with 70% played as
You make me
as Doctor
sound
Strange.
like a terrible father when
And he's a
you put it
PC
right
player who uses
The battle starts in 5.
a gamepad. He uses a
3,
controller,
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got
which is
it?
mighty impressive.
It took us a long time.
But I also, at the same time, I think you can actually play tanks with controller. Your movement and accuracy doesn't need to be as refined and as quick as some of the others.
Looks like the mission area is yours.
Again!
I'm about to hit my shots there. Depends on how insane the aim assist is. I think someone said there is aim assist. I don't know how much the aim assist is.
My power cannot be quelled.
But like, Magneto's is kind of an explosive ball, so you don't even really need to hit it perfectly. Strange is mostly a shotgun type effect, so you don't need to be horrifically accurate with that either.
Insignificant gnats.
Okay, where's my healer at? There they are. Okay. Like, I'm mostly aiming at their feet.
Fear Magneto! Magic and magnetism. You cannot hurt me.
Their team's capture progress.
I'm dying way too much here.
That is much better.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
Be right there.
Take back your Onk Magic and magnetism. Magnificent.
Strange.
Good medicine.
I'm trying to help.
Let's see. I'm trying to figure out where the rest of my team are from there.
And dangerous! My power cannot be quelled. Again!
Hey, it's me, Squirrel Girl, in case you couldn't tell by the giant squirrel-like features. You'll have to
Also, I do have to say, there is no such thing as recognizing staggering in gold ranks. Oh, did they switch off Scarlet Witch? Oh, my team up.
Much better. The moon haunts you. It seems we have company. You should be ashamed.
It seems Krakoa is in good hands. Just like my father to leave when we need him most.
You are under my protection.
This should protect me.
You are well
Okay. Finally got a control.
A commendable effort.
Where's our healers at? They get staggered? Not staggered, they got taken out? Okay, there we go. Get some heals in. I'm waiting for a portal. They just used a portal actually. We don't have a strange. Just kind of hoping my damage dealers could do something here. I could also hope for some heals.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Your attacks are futile. Fear Magneto! You need not armed and again! Again! Much better. Exactly what I hoped to find.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control.
Ugh.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I need heals.
What am I? Us against the world.
I will never allow Krakoa to suffer the same fate as Genosha.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Is a sacred place. You will respect its ancient traditions.
So you have decided to join me in the fight against the surface world after all. I knew you would make the right choice.
I gotta say though, of all the tanks that I've played, and I've played pretty much all of them now,
No timeline.
I don't like Groot. I want to like Groot. I know Groot could be good. I just don't enjoy playing him.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
But Doctor Strange still, I don't know. I like the shield. I just really like the shield.
Some help saving the universe.
Shield just feels good. They all went high ground. I'm out of position here. I'm really out of position here.
I feel like myself again.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me. Get in there.
Area is yours to capture now.
Bring on the chaos. You cannot hurt me.
Disappear!
The moon haunts you.
We have a Moon Knight? I don't think we do. Okay. There's too many colors there. I couldn't figure out what was friendly, what was enemy.
Capture the mission area!
Mutant's greatest gift.
You do need really, really quick reflexes. I Am Groot gets a bit much. It's just like
Spotted bad guys. There they are.
You are under my protection.
damage-wise, he's incredible.
My friends are here!
Oh, he switched to Hulk.
I'll give you this.
That was a weird time to use the shield, but okay.
Put a target on enemy. My life force is exposed.
You should have kneeled when you had the chance. You cannot hurt me.
Assistance.
No healers.
Disappointing.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Watch it, Dale.
I got a stack of their healers. My team can deal with Venom.
It seems we have company.
Control C's.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Us against the world.
Armed and dangerous.
Damn it.
Disappear!
You need not fear. Insignificant gnats.
Follow enemy.
Much better.
We just
Moon Knight has set a trap.
Okay, I got the Unc.
I purged the dark.
Psionic surge.
Get in there. Ah, here they are now.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
That is much better. These waves will not break.
Control lost.
Nemo's doing okay, but I see him be in the middle of the fight so much. Dost thou Groot? I reckon there is a multiverse version of Groot where he does that.
You shall not be harmed.
The moon haunts you.
Fair. Can't argue with that. You gonna die there, buddy?
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
Armed and dangerous.
Please, we're hurt.
You shall not be harmed.
All right, Ty. Now we really have to attack. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
You cannot hurt me. Ah, here they are now.
Disappear! Unc, over here.
Yeah, this game. Hey, Mama Queen, how's it going?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Good. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just doing a couple of warm-up games. Did we win the first one? Or is this the first one I played? I forget Chrono Shield's a thing. Because I only started ranking on this account yesterday. I played a bit with PK and AdSnow yesterday as well. And honestly, going through gold and plat whilst learning heroes is so much more enjoyable. Do not have the ability to try and learn how to play characters in Grandmaster and just hope that it goes well. I also need to spend some time learning Penny.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
It's the same no more.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
I could go Thor here. Or I could use this opportunity to try and learn Penny. What are we doing? Spider Zero?
What I do
Yeah, I'll
may
do
seem
Penny.
dangerous, but I've never felt safer than when I'm with Spider.
Also, I don't know what it is about medal ranks. I don't get it. I don't get medal ranks.
Coming in 30 seconds.
Why do they keep asking for fucking Venoms?
Love your sword, but don't melt my ice.
It's not actual fire, it's soul fire.
That's too awesome.
Penny, go set bombs up on their spawn. Too late now.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
This is gonna hurt.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Tandy needs help.
A nice deep freeze.
Mine's in place. Systems restoring. This is gonna hurt.
I am your king, creatures. Heed my command.
This is officially a squid free zone.
I suck. spiders get the job done.
Just embrace the light.
Time for some fireworks.
Us against the world. Turn around, quick.
Dyoti activated.
A nice deep freeze.
It's spider time! Systems restoring. Time for some fireworks. We're back in action.
Ready to put on a show.
Figuring out Penny is going to be difficult. So as far as I'm aware, that you just always want to be on your webs, because your webs gives you healing and also shielding.
Next time, Nemo, maybe bring sharks. Limbo stands with you.
It's the grand finale.
Need some help.
Powering up.
Turn around, quick.
This is gonna hurt.
Behold the
You got my
god
back?
of
I've
thunder!
got yours. You're up, little ones.
So I just constantly want to be laying web down. I didn't mean to do it there. Lay web down. Lay web down.
This is gonna hurt.
A nice deep freeze.
Mine's in place.
Us against the world.
Systems restoring.
Yeah. I need to put my mines in a better place. Or my bot, because people are focusing that. Which is fair. That's exactly what they should be doing. As soon as they see that
Just
robot,
needed a few repairs.
the placement thing,
You need to stop that vehicle in its
they'll
tracks.
take that.
That's the same.
They're just going to destroy it. So I need to put it in a place that they won't attack it. Or just that they don't see it.
A nice deep freeze.
Like, here's going to be terrible, 'cause then especially if they can get off angles.
You know what to do, spiders.
Oceans protect me!
Time for some fireworks. Systems restoring.
Hold still. Been trying to help. I am ready to put on a show.
My trap worked.
Woo!
Better stop that vehicle. Mine's in place. It's spider time! No coming back from that.
Just embrace the light.
I'm stuck in here.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Co-op time. Us against the world.
Time for some fireworks.
Will haunt my nightmares.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I pressed the wrong button.
I am Groot! Behold the god of thunder!
Woohoo! I know that sound. It just wasn't your day. They've made it halfway.
I can't believe I got killed by the
Don't
squidosies.
count us out yet.
Better stop that vehicle.
They don't really have any dive, honestly. I probably could switch off Penny.
Systems restoring.
Stand with you.
Okay. Switch to Thor.
Only 60 seconds left.
We're holding them decently well, but with no dive. Both teams just have anti-dive.
tentacles prove stronger than theirs.
Oh, did you see
Awaken
that?
the rage of battle.
Down to 30 seconds.
I like this. Not ready to perform quite yet.
My power grows.
You brought ice to a
Battle
sword.
fury burns.
Get your walls out of the way.
Quite alarmed.
The final 10 seconds.
Glad to help.
My power grows. The ally awakens. I am your king.
I am ready to provide.
Behold the god of thunder.
Yeah, with the lunar ult, that was never gonna work.
Battle fury burns.
Stand with you.
My power grows. I am Groot.
Double KO.
Gods alone.
Child out to play.
The current score is 0.
God, I love playing Thor. Thor really makes you feel like you are him.
Which side you're on?
No other way of putting it.
God of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Thor, you just walk in, you're just like, yeah, I'm just. Oh. I'm just gonna start throwing some lightning. He's Himothy. I feel like he's yeah, he's got it.
Round 2.
I was exiled from Asgard as a youth. Now.
Okay, let's have a look at tier list. No.
Got you.
I want to look at characters. I want to go Diamond Plus Season 1, and I want to go
Daggers and your soul sword, we can handle anything they
to
throw
win
our way.
rate. Storm, Magic, Raccoon, Black Panther, Penny, Hulk, Wolverine,
Because we're
Iron
young,
Fist,
pretty, and female.
Iron Man. Mr. Fantastic has a 52.24% win rate. Damn.
The battle starts in 5.
But I think that's massively inflated by his pick rate.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I am burning.
So I talk about
My war against the serpent.
Strange needing a nerf, potentially. He's only got a 50.8 win rate.
Awaken the rage.
Oh, I'm in trouble here. There we go.
But how?
They got behind you.
Lightning confinement.
A nice deep freeze.
Oh, I'm in trouble here.
Battle fury burns.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Yeah, I'm gonna die here.
Firepower!
See them? Right there.
What battle can continue without Thor? Battle fury burns.
Need some help.
Grand finale.
Okay, we're going in. We got Luna.
Who have we here?
Behold the god of thunder! 'Twas but a scratch. The wrath of Asgard.
I suck. Got you.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
Nah, I can't get her.
I am strengthened.
Switching up now.
Look behind you.
Spider Zero.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Good job, Darkborn. A nice deep
The
freeze.
wrath of Asgard.
No!
Slow down.
Why do we use alt there? That was a weird place to use alt cloak.
When I awaken, enemies fall.
Survive this.
For Asgard.
Or a dagger.
Big old bear Thor.
Spider Zero, I'll be your guiding light.
Okay, my deaths are a lot less now. I'm doing better on the death front. I have least deaths in the whole game. Okay, there we go. See? See? Paying attention to positioning.
I like the cold.
Who was I playing before? Penny, and wasn't doing that well? I was trying, though.
Behold the god of thunder.
This is real firepower.
Okay, 3 ults. Just one shot of Raccoon. Yeah, but he was low life. I didn't actually one shot him. He was already like,
God of
I think he was like on a third, maybe to a half life, and then I just hit him with my shift, which doesn't do that much damage, just does a tiny bit, and then I hit him with my mace, which does a lot of damage.
Be strong together.
battle fury burns.
I like the cold. Light. Get that vehicle moving again.
That would be the aim.
Us against the world.
Behold the god of thunder. Watch your tail. Awaken the rage of battle. 'Twas but a scratch. Fear not, Spider Zero. We will protect you.
See them?
Lightning.
I suck.
Awaken the rage of battle. You did real good, Furman.
Only one. It's the grand finale. Rainbow stands.
I'm just gonna hit this. I don't want to be in that Luna ult.
I am through. Lightning confinement. Awaken the rage of battle.
Okay, admit it.
I am Dark Child. Survive this.
These waves will not.
You get to level 10 yet? Yeah, Tribeca got level 10 yesterday, and then I started ranking yesterday, and I'm gold 2. I got gold in like 20 games.
Co-op time.
Well done,
If
battle
Spider
fury
Zero
burns.
does not reach Budokan, she cannot reach the Shrine of the Weaver.
I am barely wounded. Lightning confinement.
Please, we're hurt.
The wrath of Asgard. Laid low by lightning.
I double KO.
This is real firepower.
Fix this, imp.
Final score: 2-2-1. Another epic victory.
She really learned DPS. The most damage. What the hell? $23k damage as a tank is kind of funny. I'm interested. What's Thor's win rate? Thor is a 51.4% win rate. I think apart from like Storm, Magic probably needs a little bit of a nerf. Storm probably needs a little bit of a nerf. Raccoon, I think's in an okay place, to be honest. Panther's okay. Hot take. Panther needs a nerf, but he also needs fixing. And I don't say that because he's broken in an aggressive way. He's broken in that he no-regs a lot. And I think Panther's held back by his no-reg. So if you've ever watched a Panther player, I don't play him myself, but if you've watched a Panther player, you can what's a no-reg? It's not like no register. So he can attack people. You can hear the noise for like his dash and his spear. You hear the noise that it hit, but it doesn't actually register that it hit. His hitboxes, no, it's like his abilities don't register. So he could go through and like dash through a whole team and not do any damage, but it'll still make the noise that he made damage. It's really weird. It's just on Black Panther. But I reckon if you got rid of his no-reg issue and like all of his abilities did hit, he'd be even worse than he currently is. Penny... I don't think Penny needs a nerf. I think Penny's really good where she is. She takes a lot of skill to learn how to play.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am the
Sweet, we have a strange.
and the mightiest avenger.
Science solves problems.
I'm here.
Science.
I'm here.
I am the
Science solves problems.
If we have someone who plays Iron Man, yeah, do Iron Man. I'll play Hulk. They only implement changes to champs during season rotation, right? No. So the dev information came out yesterday. This has already changed, so I'll tell you what it was before it changed. Everybody was going to get a 4 division demotion in your ranks. There's going to be some balance changes. They're also introducing
But if you
fuck,
help,
what's his name? Flamon and the Thing. Both of them are being added in. So there was going to be some balancing. Gonna be new heroes, 2 new heroes, and D rank. Everybody got very upset about the D rank. Really upset about the D rank.
2, 1.
So they're now no longer doing D rank, but you do have to play 10 games still. Do they have somebody on the high ground? No? Okay, then I'm just gonna take high ground. My high ground now. Thank you. Why are you opening a portal?
no smashing us now.
This is real firepower!
Chin up.
Hulk protect.
Every arc will be destroyed.
Co-op time. Get ready.
Yep, this is my high ground. I'm just gonna hold this high ground. You can try, but I'm just not gonna let you have it.
Chin up.
My hands are cold. Ooh!
Keep going.
No smashing us now. By the eye of Agamotto. I see. Smashed off. Fear Magneto. Hulk is hero. Can't win without Hulk. Hulk smash.
Run, little boy!
Here is an enemy to pursue.
Here they come.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Okay, I missed.
Unleash the Vishanti's power.
Can't win without Hulk.
Yeah, it was aggressive as fuck. We went way too aggressive.
The vehicle reached its
They walked back on the D rank. Yes, Johnny Storm. Thank you. That's his name, Johnny Storm. Yeah, Johnny Storm has been announced. Well, we knew Johnny Storm was coming anyway. Johnny Storm and the Thing were coming anyway, but they have released the abilities of Johnny Storm, which look really interesting. It might be a DPS I'm willing to try. Looks like a lot of team up abilities. That's a problem.
I am impervious to damage.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Protect.
Usually I create my own shield.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Can you just solo ult me? trying it. I was trying to get the ult. I was trying it. He looks like he might be a zone denier DPS, which is interesting. Yeah, so he has his, I think it was his E ability, which places like a beacon, which does a little damage to people. And then if he puts a couple of them down, he can then use his other ability, which then turns it into a wall. Nice.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
An onk? Hey, that's my trick. My son. Leave them to Khonshu. The moon. I unleash the Vishanti's power. Protect. Khonshu is my shield.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Lost control. Beware, behind you.
Huh. Okay. I don't know if you can actually... Oh, does this kill me? No!
My anger is help.
I wonder if Wolverine will get a nerf as well.
Only 60 seconds left.
I don't know if Wolverine... He might get a little bit of a nerf. Like, I think his damage output against higher health enemies is pretty insane.
Another Gamma shield.
I'm not going in there alone.
Strong again.
This is real firepower! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Down to 30 seconds. Oh no, friends! Gather around! Here come the bad guys. Destroy the bomb.
Sorry, no onks for you.
This is bullying the strange.
Eye of Agamotto.
They're probably gonna die here. I'm also gonna die.
10 seconds.
Pulse charge, fire! Nobody can hang with the pulse cannon.
The moon.
You'll have to keep fighting.
Really need to hit the ult.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Oh, thank God. No!
Help, friends.
You're most welcome.
Only 60 seconds left.
Gamma shield. Stay right there.
Nope.
Love it. Feels so delightful. Smash him.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Down to 30 seconds.
Hulk broke up. Hulk is Hulk grateful.
Out, dark magic! We got
No smashing us now.
Let me help.
all systems.
The final 10 seconds.
Beware,
Ooh.
behind you.
Friends.
Extra shield.
Don't let anything stand in your way. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Friends. Watch out to worry about. Or a dagger.
Ancient one, I hope my successes make you proud.
Venom.
Excellent forms, dear man. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Turn around.
Get this heal.
This is real firepower!
Thank you, Spidey. I'm still gonna kill him.
I need assistance.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Tandy needs help.
No smashing us now!
Pulse charge, fire! Don't drown in the darkness.
No smashing us now!
I'm trying to live as long as possible, but I gotta stay on point.
Leave them to
Oi.
Didn't like your tea.
Serves a niche. I think he's good where he is, honestly.
I am healed.
Here we go again.
I think the fact that he's like unplayable against as a tank,
Score is 2-0.
like,
Time to
have a look at
switch
ban
things
rates.
up.
Wolverine is banned in over 50% of games. In Diamond and above. Let's have a look in Grandmaster and above.
Could make all
Over
the difference.
50% of games. Celestial and above, 49.89%. Wolverine has a higher ban rate by over, is that 15%? Yeah, he has over 15% higher ban rate
I can store gamma energy, but anger I have. Science solves.
I am the...
than a
As Guardians never shrink from battles or feasts.
than Storm. And Storm needs enough. Like, we know Storm's broken.
You are the avatar of a divine being, are you not? I'm the fist of...
Wolverine is countered by
Ah,
a
of the
6-stack.
Aeneid,
That's what he's
the
counted by.
Egyptian Pantheon. I was never fond of him. Taurette, however.
Yeah, she's great.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, you switched to Penny? Oh, God.
The Guardians of the Galaxy are misfits. They make me feel at home. Here comes trouble.
I hear Moon Knight above. I missed.
Better stop that vehicle.
Lightning confinement.
Tandy needs help.
Oh, I need assistance.
Okay, both tanks having the same idea is bad.
Destroyed that Onk. I
Battle
hope
Fury
I'm not
burst.
hurt now.
Yeah, I can't be playing. We can't both be playing like non-frontline tanks.
Let me help.
I was enjoying playing Hulk, but I have a friend who went ban Spider-Man one tricks or healer one tricks. He went from Diamond to GM. Yeah, no. If you like banning Cloak and Dagger, especially in Grandmaster, is such an easy win sometimes because there is so many Cloak and Dagger one tricks.
You are under my protection.
Onk here.
I'm sorry, Cloak and Dagger one tricks. You're getting called out.
Co-op time.
It's also the same as frankly, Strange.
Here up. You stop them.
It's just why I've made a second account so I can learn other tanks.
I am ready to.
You ban Strange and Cloak and Dagger, you might just find that your enemy team's fucked.
Find you. You stop them in their tracks.
My life force is exposed.
Fire mode.
That should be sufficient.
Need heals? I need heals. Thank you.
Hostile ahead.
I could have used ult, but
Too many enemies.
I think Hulk bans aren't because people don't want to play against Hulk, but because he enables insane team up bonuses. Yeah, no, that's why Hulk gets banned. Hulk himself isn't a problem. The Iron Man Doctor Strange team up, it is a problem. But at higher ranks, you don't see him get banned as much because you can deal with Iron Man really easily. We have no heals. Oh, there we go.
Very well.
Only 60 seconds left. Friends, gather around. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
You put me in that spawn? Where are you taking me? Where are you taking me?
Better stop that.
Alright, thank you.
They can't defeat the wind and thunder.
I feel like myself again.
I need assistance. Hold still. I'm trying to help. I'm counting on you, friends.
Oh, they went triple support. I didn't even realize.
A gift from Khonshu.
This is real firepower!
Better stop that vehicle.
Still need heals?
Incoming!
I don't think the actual ults themselves need reworked.
I am ready to put on a show.
Like, Luna might need a little less heals per second.
Hostile ahead.
But if you ask me, it's the actual ults charge across all heroes that needs a rework. That's the big issue.
There's still a chance to stop them.
You cannot hurt me.
Still need healing.
Focus on the battle. My anger is
Some team bonuses are way too insane compared to others. I mean, you're not wrong. There are some very, very insane team up bonuses. But as far as I'm aware, the team up bonuses are also seasonal. I can't... Where's he gone? Is he up there? Okay, they got him.
they hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Much better. It seems we have company.
Just embrace the light. Look up behind you.
Trying to hold space here, but I have no faith in my healers.
I got this on. Here's how you shoot!
Insignificant gnats.
You... Healer's so out of position. Let me come save you.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Much better.
Gather around.
One of Moon Knight's onks, I presume. You
By the eye of Agamotto!
I am ready to put on a. Don't give them another inch.
Yeah.
Final score.
I'm not 100% sure if the Moon Knight bug is actually a Moon Knight bug. People are saying that it's a bug, and they're using the... what's it, that clip to say that it is. But the argument is essentially the way that it is worded is incorrect. Yeah, 18k damage is Moon Knight's kind of rough. 10 deaths. Team was dying so much. Like, I know they have triple healer, but look, 7 deaths, 3 deaths, 5 deaths. Compared to 12, like, Mantis was out of position so many times. No healer ult can survive against Moon Knight ult versus other ults. There's no ult that can survive a no healer ult that can survive a Magneto ult either. If nobody hits, it feels like it tickles. You can just charge it all the way to the top with 0 projectiles, and it will still kill most healers. Luna, it won't kill, because Luna has slightly more health, and she gets a shield as well, right? Yeah, if it hits you, you die. That's why Magneto's so chosen, like so many picks. But I could see Luna maybe getting a slight nerf. Not a huge one. I don't think she needs a huge nerf. I think overall healers... Actually, this goes for DPS as well, because this is the same problem with Moon Knight and with Storm, is that they get their ults way too often. Moon Knight in general is actually quite weak. His ult is just super strong. Oh, okay. I'm playing DPS, am I?
No one escapes hell.
Let's try Hela. Her ult time? Maybe. I think the problem is, right, is if you nerf all or some of the healer ults, the support ults, then you're going to be in a position where the DPS, especially people like Winter Soldier, are just going to absolutely dominate the field. And then everybody's going to be like, we need to nerf their ults, because their ults are too strong.
And you will, one day when you enter my realm.
Right? Like you kind of have it one way or the other. Really, I think the fix is to just reduce how often you get ults.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Here's this life.
Clear a path. Unless you wish me to clear your mind permanently.
Well, less song to worry about. These spiders are cute, but deadly. Better stop that vehicle.
That's not going to kill her, but it's going to do damage. Okay. Not a projectile. Got it.
One couldn't win without the other. I'm opening a portal.
Why are you opening a portal?
Halfway. Stop them.
Step aside.
I'll be honest, I prefer projectile.
I am returned to claim what is mine.
There's still a chance to stop them.
What group of heroes would not be strengthened?
That tank just switched to Thor. God damn it.
The moon haunts you.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Healing. Why would I need healing? Here's this life.
So cold.
Resistance is futile.
Better stop that vehicle. Discharge that honk. I hope I'm not cursed now.
The Odin's.
Oh no, Untanked did switch back.
Time for some fun.
I don't want to play no more because I already play no more on my my other account.
Stop them.
Step aside.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Here they come now.
Not myself.
I'll go from here.
Another Ankh destroyed. I want your soul.
Us against the world. I am ready to put on a show.
Okay, they doubled ult. That's fine. Let them have this.
Here's this life.
checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I need to change this crosshair. I don't like it. I don't really care on like Magneto and stuff, but
The moon haunts you.
fuck, I can't see shit.
Find that soul.
This is gonna hurt.
Find that soul. Feels like pierce this light. Of course you need me.
Just embrace the light.
I am barely harmed.
This is gonna hurt.
Your feast has come to an end, then. Watch me. I want your soul.
Behind you, my friend.
A brief taste of hell.
I am easily
Unleash!
It's now or never. Stop them.
floating on steal your power.
When I run, ruined Unks please me.
The wrath of Asgard. I am Asgard's might.
I need this. Might still die.
Shall I?
Where's he gone?
Barely harmed.
I am ready to put on a show. Us against the world.
Find that soul.
What am I doing?
Ah, yes. Much better.
You know what to do, spiders. I'll get you next
No goddess is ever truly gone. Fight.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba.
or else.
The moon haunts you.
Stab that vehicle.
The nest of spiders. Catch.
The Odinson. Fallen. Surely Ragnarok is next.
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Your crosshair is pretty much the dot dot, or similar to a small crosshair they use in Counter-Strike.
Escapes hell.
Yeah, it's the default one. I haven't changed any of the stuff on this because I just didn't care. Circle, crosshairs, dot, circle and crosshairs, crosshairs.
Round 2, go!
Does it have to do the thing?
Can you pass the trial of
30
your
seconds
soul?
before you attack. Get ready. Doctor Strange, wow.
We're in this together, Tandy Bowen. Get the stars out of your eyes and let us fight.
Whoa, all business.
The fate of many worlds is at stake. It is a mighty quest. Nothing here.
Can I get rid of the...
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its
better.
destination.
It's better. It's not good, but it's better.
My hell is not a burning pit. It's a realm of trials.
Mine's in place.
Find that soul. Tandy needs help. I am barely harmed. I hate Onks.
I'm opening a portal.
Why? Why are people opening portals?
This is gonna hurt.
A brief taste of hell.
That didn't work.
This is gonna hurt.
Find that
Another
soul.
Ankh. Who will rid us of Moon Knight?
Why'd we stop, Spider?
Do your worst.
I want to be aiming for the healers or DPS, really.
We've got trouble.
I want your soul.
I say as I just pummel damage into Magneto.
Us against the world.
Heal, heal.
Here is an enemy to pursue. Let's do this. That's supposed to hurt. Fear Magneto!
I want your soul. Hell unleashed!
This is gonna hurt.
Another Ankh who will rid us of Moon Knight.
Ruined Onks please me.
Oh.
Whoever it is, I am ready to put on a show.
Immortality has its privileges.
A time for Mr. Fantastic? I could try playing Mr. Fantastic. I don't know how to play Mr. Fantastic.
We're hurt. What am I?
But I don't care. This account is literally just to practice heroes that I don't know how to play.
Moon haunts you.
Yeah, give me some heals, please. Thank you. Damn, she died to mines? That's actually kind of funny.
I want your soul.
These spiders are cute. It's spider time!
I'm glad you're having fun doing spider time.
Symbol of
I want your soul.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Glad to help. Mine's in place.
I want your soul.
Only 60 seconds left.
Enemy in front of us.
Never thought I'd be sad to see death.
Immortality.
Oh, we have 3 healers. I'm the only DPS.
Down to 30 seconds.
Every Ankh will be destroyed.
The moon haunts you.
I am ready to put on a show.
Find that soul.
Monster shield.
I hate Onks.
Final 10 seconds.
My accuracy's awful.
Us against the world. Final score 0-3.
33% accuracy is woeful.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Apparently an altered surname from an English name.
Oh, what was it altered from?
Bledsoe? Bledsoe?
I still-
B-L-E-D-S-O-E?
Okay. I still feel like I want to know what the hell that means.
Look at all these lords. This game's about to be sweaty.
What?
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 Oh, hey,
What?
What?
Papa Smurf is here!
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here. What?
Hi.
Hi. I need to change myself to push to talk. I remember how to do that. There we go.
What are you doing? Huh? Did your match just end?
Oh, ooh, that sucks.
Oh no. Steam. Settings.
Are we 3-stack healers right now? Yeah. I can switch if we need more damage.
Security notifications interface. How do I
The Spider-Man thinks I'm
in-game?
fucking around today.
Oh god, I'm so rusty.
Take a screenshot. Confirm. There we go. Okay. All right. Sorry. My usual
It's all good.
push to talk button is F12, and this is a new Steam account, so it's default. So I just took a bunch of screenshots. It is really loud.
This is just like quick snaps. Just
Just beep, 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 beep. I'm like, oh god. I feel like I'm in a shower in a black and white movie. Did you just start a game? Oh my god. Oh
you were
my
still in a comp
god.
match.
Oh
You were
my
like
god.
8 minutes in.
Yeah, we lost real fast.
And I saw comp in 8 minutes. It's like he's got at least another 10 before he's free.
No, it's gold. That shit ends in 10 minutes. Wait, what rank is everybody?
Silver, but
3?
I need to. I've not played since the last time we all played together.
Can I rank with you if you're silver 3?
Yes, if you're gold, yeah.
I'm gold
I think
2.
you have to be a whole nother league ahead. Like you'd have to be plat for us not to be able to rank together.
Okay, perfect. I don't mind. Alright, I'm going to utilize the toilet whilst you guys win your game. Alright, the chat, I'm also going to get a coffee, so give me a second. Secunde.
Oh, I stood in that shit like a dum-dum. Let me switch. Don't worry, this will be over quick. Da, 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 da.
We got this, right? It's just our first
Yeah.
game back after weeks.
Yeah. No, it's definitely that.
Wait, are we in the not live section? Or are we in the... We are in the live section. Okay.
What have you been playing?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I've been practicing, so this account is hard banned from playing Strange, Namor, Captain America, or Invisible Woman.
Bro.
So a lot of Thor, Magneto, Hulk. I've been learning all 3 of those. And then I'm just trying to learn some of the other DPS. But I'm mostly just playing tank still. I just like tank role, like as a role. I need to learn how to play Cloak and Dagger, but that's about it. Luna I kind of play occasionally.
Damn it.
Damn it.
I forget that his shots like break off into shrapnel.
Who's?
Winter Soldier. Like if he hits a person, whoever's behind them, you know, gets the blast.
Oh, are we down somebody?
Yeah, we lost our tank and our new tank, methane water, just showed up.
Who else can we learn how to play? Psylocke. I want to learn how to play Psylocke.
God damn it.
Psylocke is fun. I'm trying to learn it.
You.
Thing is, you get to I probably should learn how to play Wolverine. I should probably learn how to play Wolverine.
Ooh.
As people say, was it you either die a tank or live long enough to become a Wolverine main? Wait, quick badge, not ranked?
I just need to warm up.
Yeah, warm up in ranked. It's only silver.
They used to be my mentality. But then I played in silver constantly.
I think it's late in the season, so a lot of the real bad shitters either aren't playing or have managed to rank up.
I am the god of thunder and the
Because,
mightiest avenger.
you know, you only need a 44% win rate to hit GM. You just need to spend hours doing it.
Wow, that's crazy. I did not know that.
Has it been more than an hour? It has. It has been way more than an hour. I saw somebody hit... Is it Eternity?
Oh?
With 50.6 win rate.
It was on Earth that I truly learned what it was to become a hero.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Okay, confession time. Around you, I feel kind of inferior. I mean, you can do everything I can do and so much more.
Ah, but you can also do things I cannot.
Right. Like what?
Have you ever seen me heal anyone?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How's the Warlock doing?
From securing the mission area.
You guys are actually here, right? Or am I imagining this? I am barely wounded.
Need some help.
This time I need
Oh,
healing.
we lost our tank.
Awaken the rage of battle. My power grows.
No more Groot.
So young. What a shame. The ocean shall claim you once more.
My power grows. 'Twas but a scratch.
No more Scarlet Witch. No more me. What is that crosshair, bro?
The lightning of Asgard returns.
Need some help.
Now the thunder is coming.
Killed them all. I don't think
Apparently
I'm gonna be
just
able to
killed
get
the
on
Irish Frenchman.
Yeah. I think that's a hate crime.
It feels like it's something wrong.
I am barely wounded.
Yeah, oh, I'm not going to do that. That's just a bad idea.
Namor has called forth allies from the depths.
Better stop that vehicle.
Ooh, can someone finish off that the respawn beacon in the back? Wait, please. It's like right next to the jump portal at the back of this. Was it area?
I don't see it.
It's been used now. Yeah, I just died there.
Born again.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Beholds the god of thunder.
Second chances.
Hurricane incoming.
Damn it.
I am ready to put on
Okay, we have a dive tank, so I'm gonna switch to Magneto.
My cosmic might returns.
all things of the past.
Let's make a move here.
You are under my protection. Squish the squids for you. Your attacks are futile.
Team up, yay.
That should be sufficient.
is real firepower.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Leave them to Khonshu.
You need me.
Say goodnight.
I like the cold.
Thank you for finishing him off.
A perfect conduit for your chaos.
Stop them in their tracks.
What vile creatures Namor has summoned? Squids for you.
Be strong together.
I fucking love the Scarlet Witch Magneto team up. It's so good. Owl! Thank you so much for the raid! How you doing, Owl? It's good to see you. What's going on? How's the stream? What were you up to? You're on purple? Were you on raid? You're on RP? Words. I'm so good at those. No, I'm dead. Are you on Marvel Rivals? Oh, hell yeah. You ranking?
Feeling stronger.
I would ask you to join us, but you just ended stream.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
Well, welcome in. If you guys don't know me, I'm Dyoti. I used to play Winston Walker on No Pixel. Now I play him on Onyx. I play a little Rosa on Purple. I play a little Winston on No Pixel occasionally, just to get involved with the Norman storyline. And I have become addicted to Marvel Rivals. This is my second account, Dyoti. Dyoti is a Grandmaster, but I only really know Strange, so I've been playing some other ones just to, you know, diversify. I don't want to be a one-trick pony.
Here they are now.
This time I
A perfect conduit for your chaos.
Because Grandmaster be rough.
You cannot hurt me. Fear Magneto!
Double kill.
Nice.
Superior reigns supreme.
You've been maining. Oh, Invisible Woman's so good. She's my main healer. I do Strange as my main, and then
Born again!
Sue for healing, Namor for DPS. Captain America is a dive tank. But I have started switching over to... Now I'm trying Magneto.
Or double jump? I don't seem to remember him being able to double jump.
No, he uses shift to be able to... what's it?
The little ball, right? Water. That's what I thought. Like the little defensive thing he is.
Oh, they have a raccoon. He could have picked up the blue power up.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
What to sell? Shift does not block that.
Magic and magnetism. Magnificent.
I like the cold. I am ready to put on a show.
I need healing. If I go DPS, I like Black Widow, but I'm trying to learn Psylocke. Psylocke's really good. I also would like to learn Psylocke, but I just get stuck as tank, which I don't particularly hate. I do love tanking. Okay. Okay.
Well, I've had some good play.
Oh, they froze me!
Oof.
It seems we have company. These beasts must belong to Namor.
Tell me the next time you're gonna do your ult, and I can bubble you.
Okay.
Then they can't do shit to you. I'm gonna die here. I'm Barnes. You have a good stream. Enjoy learning Magneto. Many thanks. I hope you have a wonderful day. It's good to see you. I hope to see you more.
I shall not be removed so easily.
That one hurts.
You shall not be harmed.
Stay behind me. Stay behind me.
This is real firepower!
You always were a petulant child.
Now or never. Stop them.
You cannot hurt
Plan
me.
was cursed from the start.
What vile creatures Namor has summoned?
Better stop that vehicle.
Oh, I need heals. Thank you.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
I think I already pop it, I think.
Oh, I'm dead.
Too late.
Let me know if you ever want to play together. Add either Dyoti or Dio2.
I am ready to put on a
And I
show.
will
Standing
resist
on
one.
it. I'm
I'll 100%
standing on
do
it.
it. Can't believe you C9'd us.
I did. God, I can't believe that their reputation is still based off of them walking off of a point. I did not expect Cowboy Raccoon right then.
I don't know. He was kicking ass.
Oh no, he was kicking ass. I just mean I did not expect the cowboy highlight. That's all.
What happened to Dio Tree? Try? Dio Try will be the third one. That will happen. Mantis and Black Widow. Yeah, Black Widow can't currently one hit, but if you get a Mantis and you use the damage buff on Black Widow can one shot headshots. Ranked.
Is it gonna let? Oh.
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Dead Snow, just in here watching.
I've been chiming in a little bit.
Oh, did you? I didn't hear you. I'm
Oh, I
sorry.
didn't hear you at
I was
all.
just about to swap channels. And Discord was like, "Are you sure you're already in a voice channel?" I'm like,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
the first time I've heard you.
Yeah.
I said hi and everything.
Oh.
Oh, no, we didn't hear you.
Well, hi.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hi.
I'm sorry, you guys hate me. It's all good.
Only on Tuesdays.
That's church day.
It's a good day to hate.
The worst day to hate.
Great day to hate.
Enjoy your ranked games.
What the hell?
You at
Oh,
work?
you're on your alt?
Yeah.
Wait, is that silver or are you guys plat?
I'm gold,
Silver.
silver, and bronze. We got a big mix.
Oh, get me in on the next one then.
Can we do 5 in ranked? We can't.
You
You
can't
do
do
6.
five,
No,
right?
you can't do
Yeah,
5.
you have to do 6 because they won't let you just bully the fuck out of the 6th person into a roll.
Since I'm Mr. Fantastic swing my arm trying to go beefy. I try to kill DPS and bullets and pulls the tanks away.
I'll get on my I'll get my other PC going.
Oh hell yeah!
All right, who's playing on a toaster?
It looks like the 7T over there on their team is just stuck halfway through the load.
Well, so is Casey.
Casey,
Oh yeah, Casey.
we need to upgrade your toaster.
Not. I know I need to upgrade my toaster.
Can come and cry in
I
ranked.
feel better. I'm at 100%.
Oh my
I'm
God.
just waiting for it.
You'll
There
need
we
a
go.
top-notch team to win this one.
I believe you. I did.
Okay, we have 2 healers. All right. 2 DPS. Casey, where do you want to go?
I normally go DPS.
You do or you don't?
I do.
Okay, you're DPS.
Be wary. No timeline exists.
I will solo
where
tank.
Echo yields.
Fear Magneto.
Ew.
What-
Fear.
What's he
Fear.
saying? Yeah, fear, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Oh.
Yeah, don't feel him.
Hello.
I have made it a
If
Hello.
y'all want to do 6 people ranked, I can come and suffer, even though I don't really want to do ranked.
You get a free skin if you hit gold.
Do you think I'm ever gonna hit gold? That's funny.
With the right friends, you can.
Yeah, all you need is teamwork.
But you'll always be welcome on
I only.
For the invite.
As long as I don't tank, I think we're fine.
Well, you're in luck.
4, 3, 2, 1.
As long as my cat does not attack my microphone.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Okay, they put their respawn beacon in the middle of the firing range.
A little help, please. Help. So cold.
I don't know where their strange is going.
magic and magnetism. Magnificent.
No more storm.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
When you guys space.
Your attacks are futile. Rest now, my child. Ah, much better. The odds on your attacks are futile. The rodent's beacon is not but scrap now.
Oof.
I appreciate you.
What a difference.
I
Get
shall
that
not
vehicle
be
moving
removed
again.
so
Mission Visible has that booty skin. Booty.
Tandy needs help.
Now, a little help, please.
Sarah, thanks so much for the 10 months. How you doing, Sarah?
We're done.
Just embrace the light.
much better.
I got you covered.
No more strange. Trying to hit the storm. Not going so well.
This is real firepower.
Ooh, co-op time.
Prepare yourself for the road ahead, little
That amplifier is
spider.
off now. Us against the world.
Fear Magneto!
No.
Tandy, watch out.
Feel the wrath of the
Ooh, that's a problem.
Shields up.
You need not fear.
An
I
extra force
feel like
field.
myself.
Disappear.
Magic and magnetism. Magnificent.
I've always been a
You wake earlier than I like. Well, You feeling awake? You feeling okay? Because that's the main thing.
I'm about to go ahead and use my ult if you unbubble me.
Yeah. Let me get back to point.
Okay, hang on. Let me survive coming back.
Okay, I'm waiting for you. Waiting for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go high ground.
You. Okay.
Alright, going in.
There you go. Nice. Strange is gonna use his ult here.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Their healer's down.
No more Strange. I went from waking up at 10 p.m. to waking up at 9 a.m. So that's good. That's good, I think.
Keep up the momentum. Help. So cold.
Venture forth. The web
Next sleep schedule has been. I'm so mad about stupid running errands and adulting. Yeah, everybody always is. Almost storm.
I feel like myself again.
We're gonna have to do something about that rift soon.
Incoming Hulk. He's puny banner.
This is real firepower.
There is a puny banner around. He did not die. No more cloak and dagger ult. There's a shield for you.
Thank you.
Like myself again.
Trying to damage those shields.
This is real fire.
I think Scarlet got nerfed.
Scarlet Witch, it feels like it.
She got
Sure
nerfed at
does.
the beginning of this season, yeah.
It just feels like the left click tick just a lot lower than it used to be.
Only 60 seconds left.
Her ult, it's just the audio cue's way too early.
Audio cue is way too early, or it takes way too long to charge. It's
Well, because like the Moon Knight, like it's the whole thing is, it's not as long, but it starts as soon as he, like before he even said it.
Star Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Two primal forces merged as one.
Down to 30 seconds. Clearly,
I could use my ult.
Okay, where are you? I see you on the left.
Ooh, I went in before you get the bubble on me.
I think you should do it before you get the bubble, and then I'll do it as you start casting.
Okay.
Because like last time, I think they ran out of ammo. That's why you didn't die.
Yeah, honestly, because I saw the bubble go away.
So I'd rather do it just as they start focusing on you, rather than, you know,
the current score
afterwards.
is 1, 2, 0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes.
I preferred waking up time is approximately 3 p.m. Me and you are the same person.
Where Magneto yields.
Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. I had a horrible day yesterday because I like went to sleep at like 6 a.m.
No matter the price.
Just couldn't get to sleep. So I was just watching Marvel Rivals. Not Marvel. Well, I was watching Marvel Rivals stuff, but I was also watching Marvel movies and stuff. And then
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay
got woken up at 8 a.m. to go get people lifts, and I was just like, ugh. Once I'm like up and out of bed, that's it. I'm up and out of bed. I'm staying up and out of bed.
I've been told that before, but that kind of violence isn't really my style.
Soroti.
You came from my world. You would have
That is no. That sounds. Hey, Bright.
Yo.
The battle starts in 5.
There's a Hulk thing here.
Look at him! He's so cute. You monster!
Every time. Every time.
We'll do this the same way we always do. Together.
I opened your stream.
Wait. I almost got a witch now.
All eyes over here.
You cannot hurt me. Tandy needs help.
Oh my god. Magic in the back.
They got behind you. Come, my minion.
I'm chasing her away, but as much as I can do. I can't really peel and also frontline.
Yeah, no, you need a tank. We need some peely muscle.
Ooh, I got walled off.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
I'd cry. Once I'm up until I'm suddenly not. Yeah, that's kind of what happened to me yesterday. I was up and then then I fell asleep. I switched to Thor.
Against the world. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I don't dream. I don't dream at all. Although last night my sleep was disturbed by kittens just deciding that they needed cuddles. So, you know, that was kind of like a good dream. If it wasn't a dream at all. It actually happened. You dream way too much. Way too much?
Clearly you needed some help.
What battle can continue without Thor?
Better stop that vehicle. We're definitely outnumbered. There's still a chance to stop them.
My game has never lagged as bad as it has today.
Is it because you're streaming?
I could be, but I just don't know why it would be then, I guess. Play a bunch of other things that are very CPU intensive and never have this much like.
Final score. 1, 2.
My 15-year-old kitten announces he needs cuddles.
It's
by
like
standing
I'm
on your chest and
in
screaming
fucking
at
high
face when
school
you're
again doing
sleeping.
PowerPoint
Yeah.
slides.
Yeah, she pretty much did the same thing.
Well, you
Suddenly lots of like meows, meows, and I'm like, what the hell's going on? And I kind of half woke up and she's like walking up my arms across my chest over my neck and then down my other arm and just kind of like circling round, around. Just demanding pets. Get that damage down.
Y'all want to grab ads?
You can also grab me.
Yeah, we have to grab both.
Okay.
Almost through this quick play.
Smurland. Smurland. One thing I've really noticed about metal ranks as well, when I compare it to like watching Celestial or like high GM players, is oh my god, the amount of damage people do to tanks. Like I've been watching other people play Magneto and try to figure out how you play Magneto based on how they play Magneto. Problem is, I can't do that. Because like they, especially on Magneto, they'll like save their cooldowns for when they need to use their cooldown. Like you save your bubble for when either you as Magneto need to save, like prevent damage to yourself, or when somebody like Scarlet Witch is going to use an ultimate and you need to save them from receiving damage, or Cloak and Dagger to save them from the other Magneto destroying them whilst they do their ultimate. You put a bubble on them so that Magneto can't kill them. You save your abilities to use them when the abilities need using. But I also watch them and they're literally walking around the battlefield in game and nobody's attacking them. They're just not taking any damage at all. Because DPS know you don't focus the tanks. It's a waste of your DPS. Your damage should be going on the healers on the other DPS to make sure that they can't be doing the same to your healers and DPS. The tanks are there to hold ground. Set up what the front line is. But you just don't see that in the lower ranks because people just see, like, you know, they just left click, press W. So suddenly I'm like trying to play the same, or try to save my abilities like a Magneto in top ranks, and I just can't because I just need to be just always using my abilities in order to just try and stay alive. I've got this on my main. I don't like his facial hair on. Honestly, I'd prefer him if he had the helmet. I like the helmet. I like this recolor, honestly. I have this one. I don't like it. I don't have this one. I don't like it either. Very cosmic-y. Star in the back is really nice on the cloak. Looks cool, but I honestly just prefer the default Thor. Dad bod Thor when? Fat Thor from NCU? Okay, that would be kind of cool. Beta Ray Bill? What's that? Beta Ray Bill? What the fuck? What is this? You got a horse? Horse with Thor powers? Okay, that's kind of funny. I would like to see one with a, it's not Mjolnir, what's it called? The axe instead. Would it be Thor's? If you didn't put an apostrophe?
Doing?
What's everyone doing? I don't know, I'm mostly playing, I'll play anything, honestly. I'm hard limiting myself from some of the characters I play at higher ranks, so that I can learn other ones.
Yeah. It's like my first Hella game. She's busted.
I normally do like Squirrel Girl or Storm when I DPS.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh, I could do that.
Which one do you want to play?
I can tank.
Oh, which one?
I'm gonna do a little Thor.
Are you Thor?
Can we please get a Venom?
Hulk isn't the only one with a temper. Banner can smash things too, like instruments that don't work.
Well, he's a Brucey.
30 seconds before you
Tony Banner.
Tony Banner.
I'm
White costumes, the bloodstains. Am I right?
I wouldn't know. I don't fight to hurt people. I fight to heal them.
Well, when I'm done here.
Look at this
Booty
cutie
slap.
cutie.
Booty slap. Booty slap. Booty slap.
My booty.
Start with you. The battle starts in 5.
What skin is that?
4.
Oh, it's just
Three.
got blonde hair. What happened? Or is it blonde or green?
Green. It's Gemma skin.
Oh.
Mission area. Got it?
Well, now I
have
just
an
learned
Iron
that
Man.
the gray for green is the same as gray for blonde for me. That's new.
Iron Man. Get up in his shit up there.
Got him.
It's like I can't do a lot from Squirrel Girl point of view on him.
So I'll just keep
Use that
grabbing him out of the air.
slingshot.
No, getting Iron Man as Squirrel Girl is a pain.
Oh, come on.
You're gonna have to, or he's gonna kill your healers.
I'm aware. I was like, I could switch to Storm to grab him, but
Never mind, I got him.
Nice.
Anybody that sits down, gotta just look up all game.
Unfortunately, I have to watch your bars.
I can swap to hit scan. I don't mind. Just struggling with his FPS.
Thank you for the heals.
How do they already have?
it's fun.
Pull up, pull up.
Bucky.
Scared the raccoon away.
Bucky's dead.
Iron Man was one.
Cloak on point.
Iron Man went that way.
Raccoon's up on the plat.
Scaring the Iron Man away again.
It's the grand finale.
God's might. Leave them to Khonshu. Well done, my son.
Baby Banner.
Banner dead.
I shot his ankles. I love
Good
how
Iron
outside
Man?
my head for shooting. Oh, I wouldn't have
Bucky
in the back.
behind.
Again.
Yeah, you dumb bitch.
Look, he did.
Yeah, tell him.
You need me.
T'Challa wants statue. Let's go.
I'm gonna do the Spider-Man strat.
Spidey Hulk, Spidey Hulk.
Maximum pulse.
Run!
Same back.
No.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Yeah.
Keep your avocado away from me, sir.
Thor spring avocado eye.
Save me! Save me! I'm Hulk again.
This is real firepower.
Get it, boy. Oh, that's the other one. Never mind.
Yeah.
Got the Iron Man?
Oh my
Hulk
god.
all the way back here.
Him beating the shit out you. Oh, there you go.
next to you. Done.
Woo!
It's the grand finale. I'm trying to help.
Do your worst. Worthy foe.
I can be reckless now.
Lucky's one, and he's getting healed.
I've hit him 4 times.
Yeah, I also I hit him and he was one, and then he started getting healed.
Came back just in time to get hit by Iron Man's blast.
Oh, nope.
It was a lot of green. It was a lot of
Strongest
green.
Avenger.
We better hurry. I don't want to end up on Bask's bad side. Get that vehicle moving again.
These flags are so solid.
I ended up being alone. That was not a good idea.
Ah, much better. You cannot hurt me. By the eye of Agamotto.
That was a waste of a lot. 2 ults?
Damn it.
I just got double solo ulted.
Yeah.
Mutants always rise again.
They're scared of me. I'm like Neil Patrick Harris in Starship Troopers. It's afraid!
Get that vehicle moving again.
I'm like Neil
Touch the
Patrick
butt.
Harris. Period.
Buddy, push, 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 push. Oh, god damn it, I got exiled. No push.
Okay.
I threw squirrels in.
What you
There's
did?
5 of us here.
Yep, squirrels were
Iron
thrown
Man's
in.
guy.
I almost had him.
Max, behind you, my friend.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Down to 30 seconds. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Uh-oh.
I got you, Case.
We don't have raccoon.
My power cannot be
Shotgun didn't tanks.
About the ult on the point.
Asgard's might. You need not fear.
Their damage boost is out.
Rocket sings down.
I pushed him back a little.
No more ult from them?
Ult's on
Rocket's
it.
going in.
Just shotgunning them in the spine.
Switch to Iron Man.
Only 60 seconds left.
Come here, Iron Man. I got back shots for you.
Hell yeah, backshot the hell out of him.
Oh, there we go.
Make Iron Man rusty.
Oxidize him?
Yeah.
Mini questions.
Together. That's it. Don't let anything
Shit.
I feel like myself again.
Where's your Bucky? Oh god!
Oh god!
Oh, it's just Bucky.
One final push. We can take them.
Now it's
I thought you
everybody.
would walk forward.
Strongest Avenger, you know. I live up to the name.
I live up to the name. Standing there staring at them menacingly.
Armed and dangerous.
Nice dodge.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Ow!
Keep fighting until we have
No, avocado!
Us against the world.
Get a point.
You are under my protection. Better make this count. I feel
I'm on point, but I'm probably going to die.
I think we're all dead.
Yeah.
Shit.
The current score is 2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto.
Do we want a
heals.
3 healer
The
for
right
defense?
heroes could make all the
We don't have to run 2-2, but yeah. I feel like heals were good.
Yeah, 2-2 is usually like best win percent. I'd go triple healer if they're backlining a bunch. Just like running the more and a third healer, and then they're just useless. Just free kills for you at that point.
No, I was just thinking just because it's just fucking impossible to kill tanks. And there's 3 healers.
And
Are they
also
running
mix.
3?
No. There was Raccoon and Cloak and Dagger.
Yeah.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
They were running 2.
Every time you've got that trap up, throw it at the cloak and dagger. Keep her locked up.
Help. So cold.
Did I die to the map immediately?
No, mines. They played mines.
2, 1.
You might want to heal each other.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area. So this is the
Yeah, you can skill shot these the map here.
She stepped in the mine and it blew us up.
Iron Man on the way.
I didn't see the mine and just immediately.
You got TikToked.
Hulk.
Iron Man up top.
They got behind you.
You need not fear. A strong defense.
Where's that Iron Man at? I hear him.
He's behind us. He's in the building. And that's a strange spot to be.
Fuck.
There are more of them than expected.
Oh, he's in a easier place now. Oh, nope.
My
Okay.
power cannot be quelled.
Be careful over here.
I just gotta believe in my team. I gotta figure this out.
It seems we have company. I feel like myself again.
Us against the world.
I don't have hope.
You shall not be harmed.
Better stop that vehicle.
I am Asgard's might.
Mutants always rise again. Science and magic combined.
You're in my storm.
May your bright lady carry you home.
Be strong together. Do it like a girl. There they are.
That should be sufficient.
Better stop that vehicle.
Maximum pulse.
Watch out.
Oh. He can save you guys.
Oh, of course you did.
Mightiest Avenger.
Agamotto.
Where are you?
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Exactly what I hope to find.
Fuck these lanterns. I can't really go. I have to go such a long way around.
Oh my god, the heals are amazing. Thank you.
How the fuck do I get out of here? Does that go? Oh, it goes the wrong way.
Wakanda's journey has been long and storied. It must not end here.
Armed and dangerous! You need not fear.
I am shielded. Excellent.
It's now or
Again!
Again.
I'm doing this my way.
Us against the world.
Oh, that's good.
I was coming from behind, so it's bound to get screwed.
Final score. 2, 3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I could do one more, but then I think my shield will just tell me to fuck off.
Your shield?
No, the chrono shield.
Oh, yeah. Okay, focus Sunniva. Oh, hi, Mark.
That made me slow blink because I didn't really understand that meme even as Thomas when he was trying to figure it out, and I don't. It triggered me because I went and tried to watch that for 30 minutes and turned it off.
You only got 30. It's such a great movie.
It's a great movie.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's the pinnacle of self-funded movies. It's Hollywood at its best.
Right.
I am the god of
thunder
and the mightiest avenger.
The mightiest avenger.
What do you play ads? I can fill.
I also do a lot of filling. So I'm just kind of just whoever. As far as roles go, I have a couple people for each. I'm just vibing.
Ain't we all?
I mostly just look. I let everybody else choose, and I look for what team ups I can put together.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Storm with the Thor team up's actually pretty fucking amazing.
Yeah.
You
It's
got two
just
team ups.
Storm on this map. I despise.
Why she kicks ass on this map?
I personally don't like it. I enjoy Squirrel Girl on this map.
3, 2, 1. Well, any friend of squirrel help get that vehicle to
What the
its
fuck?
destination. Or, I don't know, the Thor guy, dude, muscles, man.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
Behind us, Psylocke.
Thank you.
Get in that bubble!
Lucky dead.
No, but we have a Storm Lord that's being a bitch.
Bubble!
Woo!
Bubble.
Bubble? I'm trying to get Bubble.
Oh, hi, Mark.
What the fuck just happened to my face?
Star Lord hiding in
Yeah, get him, because he's killing your healer. Get him!
I'm getting there.
Please! Fuck. All my cooldowns.
He is. There he is.
He died.
Psylocke was also right there.
She did. This is fantastic. Then Miss Invisible, whatever.
It's not only were they killing your healer, they were killing your ranged.
I found one of our critics.
You fucking want Bucky.
That one hurts. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Fucking dead.
Ooh, problematic.
He is up above. Then they were both all.
God damn it. Damn it.
Behold the god of thunder! Battle fury burns!
Double KO.
Laid low by lightning!
Disappear.
Okay, that's fine. I was just meleeing you. You used an ultimate.
She really did just.
She just dies anyway.
She stood outside of it on the other side in the hallway.
Oh, and the side left.
What's for a strange ult here?
Vehicle reached the checkpoint.
Oh.
Again!
No.
The lightning of Asgard returns.
Yeah, some damage. Okay.
Just walking, suddenly frozen.
To victory! Slow down. Awaken fury and
No more Invisible Woman? No more Luna? No more Strange?
threefold victory.
What was the thing about Cap that you told me? Was it about something about?
What, animation cancelling?
No, something about just
Oh, if you run backwards with your shield up, you still take damage because it's bugged.
Okay.
Keep going.
That would explain it.
We are too few. Lightning can fight.
Might switch the name more just so I can help with the back line. Cause
Yeah,
ridiculous.
please. Yeah, we've got 2 divers in the back.
I just used ult in a terrible location. Yeah, Namor's great. I fucking love
Hold.
Namor.
Hold, Casey.
Penguin, go back. Penguin, go
Go ahead
back.
and come back.
I'm coming. I'm trying. I'm dead.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I got rid of him. He died.
Wow. Thank you. Wow.
I also died. I also got solo ulted whilst dying.
Staying back.
The moon haunts.
Oh.
That was a good kill.
Lightning of Asgard returns.
Yeah, we do need to regroup.
No. He's up on that rock again.
Battle fury burns.
Silas going to the right.
Psylocke out
Silas
in the
so
road.
low.
Slow down.
They,
Pulling back.
they called out that the Psylocke was back there and then left me to deal with it alone.
The lightning of
Why? Why?
Psylocke out here in the back. She's low.
What do I do for
He's
an
dead.
encore?
Nice.
Hostile forces awaken the rage of battle.
Need some help.
My power.
Armed and dangerous!
I am ready to put on. Only 60 seconds left.
Damn it. Buffy's down.
That is much better.
Oh, giant heads!
Lightning of Asgard returns.
Oh,
By the eye of Agamotto.
no!
30 seconds.
He came out to just ult me.
Tried to get on point.
Yep.
Protect your king together to victory. I am Thor Odinson, god of thunder.
The final 10 seconds.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Onx, applying pressure. Ooh.
Watch out for her. Watch.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Here, got on point.
The god of thunder.
There we go.
Push him off. Star-Lord's up.
My hammer fell, and so did you.
On point.
Star-Lord going down.
Got him.
Count on me, partner.
Nice.
Okay, that doesn't really do anything.
No.
Sidelights in the back. Watch out. Penguin, if you can turn and watch.
Yep, right next to me.
Heal it down.
She's fucked off.
Watch out for Bucky. Bucky got me and Casey.
Bucky dead.
Nice, good kill.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
The wrath of Asgard.
Finding our groove.
Nice, good kills.
Smites the foe.
Blow up. Oh, check this
Watch up there.
Portal. Didn't really do anything.
Only 60 seconds left.
Awaken the rage of battle.
That one hurt.
My vigor returns.
They're gonna be up.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
They have a storm.
Storm's low.
Clear the way. Force burst.
God damn it.
Behold the god of thunder.
Got a lot of kills. Stay on point.
It's just Strange left.
Oh, yeah, time. It's not Star-Lord. Star-Lord and Strange.
To battle
I saw you die and I thought that was us killing them.
I got you.
Dummy.
Get that vehicle moving again. The final 10 seconds.
Twas but a scratch.
Chat, he might,
Doesn't matter now. He's dead, right?
Strange was what I was worried about.
Oh, okay.
Nice, good kill.
Storm's also dead.
Did she die? Okay, good.
Yeah, I killed her.
They have an Iron Man now.
The wrath of Asgard. Look behind you. I am barely wounded.
I am ready to
I'm
put on
hurting.
a show.
Please. Thank you.
Oh, I was trying, but it cost me.
No, you're good. I knew I was LOS, so that's why I called it out.
Sorry.
The current score is 2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
The mightiest Avenger. Oh, look at this positivity.
Strongest Avenger. Point Break.
Round 2, go!
Though I be a god, I would inspire mortals than be worshipped.
I love a bit of Hulk on Hulk action.
Ooh, we do love a little bit of Hulk on Hulk action.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Can Hulk slam Hulk for Hulkception?
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, team up.
Occasionally do that when like if their Hulk ults and like starts going for my backline, I'll just ult and then just start slamming him on the ground. Like he's gonna live through it because one, it doesn't do too much damage, and two, you can heal people whilst they're getting slammed, which just makes the ult completely fucking useless.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to
My
stop
point.
that vehicle in its tracks.
An Iron Man out here?
Penny. And an
Enemies on approach.
Yeah, he's inside free casting.
nope, he's right there and he's dead.
Image strange.
What battle can continue without thought?
And a dead strange.
Nice.
Me and Iron Man were like, I don't know, kissing
Cutie.
it there for a moment.
You're swapping protons.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh, no.
Storm got me.
Can I say that?
Can he? Yeah, I don't think so.
Twas but a scratch.
Fear vessel.
Ooh. Getting attacked by Storm and Iron Man.
We have Storm,
I got
Iron
Storm.
Man, Rocket.
I'll do better by calling out for heals because I know I'm flying up high.
I totally still love you, Tony.
What battle can continue without thought?
And I don't know. I don't
Rocket's
know
down.
if it's working out with Hulk though.
Storm is low.
She did.
Fury and smite our adversaries gather.
They got behind you.
Lightning confinement.
Blow up. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to
Boing
stop them.
boing. Boing boing.
You're up, little one.
Get him ass.
Approach not the net battle.
What?
You may have a shield strange, but that doesn't stop the squirrels. Sorry.
True.
I am ready to put on a show.
God damn it.
Maximum pulse.
Watch.
Oh fuck.
I'm trying my best
I'm
here,
getting away
chat.
with it. I'm getting away with it. I'm no longer getting away with it.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Storm's right above you guys.
And Iron Man.
Yeah.
Plus mine's on the ground. Yeah, that was nasty.
Penguin, you might want to swap. That's 2 strong counters against Squirrel Girl.
Yeah, I'm aware. And it's
There's still a
about
chance
to be
stop them.
Storm v Storm now. Which is
No more raccoon.
Just embrace the light.
No more door. No more door.
You're up, little one. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Slow down. Behold the god of thunder.
In the back,
Rocket.
we've got Rocket.
No more Luna.
Come here, buddy.
Strange dead. Iron Man.
I got him running.
Beaming.
Yep, he ran to hide. He's on me exclusively at this point. He's got me down. He's hiding in the
No more
back.
Penny.
Battle fury burns. The enemy is here.
Wait, does that mean Ragnarok?
The lightning of Asgard returns.
Better stop that vehicle.
Maximum pulse.
Strong
Nope.
together.
Dang.
I wreak battlefield havoc.
It's now or never.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Ouchie. I die here. I live.
This is real firepower.
Not letting them use that.
Hurricane.
Just give them another inch.
that boost. Thor Odinson, god of thunder.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Oh, I'm gonna die to this storm.
No, I'm just trying to hold this point as much as I can.
Destroy the spider nest.
What battle can continue
I
without
was
Thor?
with you as long as I could.
Don't C9 it.
Standpoint, standpoint. Get close, fight close.
I died. I think that.
Fuck.
That raccoon's going full DPS raccoon. It's kind of funny.
They stunned me right outside of it.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh, the quad kill? Oh yeah. 20 final hits.
Rockets look crazy today.
Yeah.
What's my highlight?
I am barely wounded. Beholds the god of thunder!
Yeah, the quad kill.
I just need one W, please.
No.
You want a tank?
Again, I don't play ranked
can't believe you
because
did
this
to me, Dan.
drives me insane.
I'm sorry.
It's just the same as playing quick play, really. Except for you just don't
But
get the
people
occasional
get-
bot play.
People get so much more aggressive in ranked.
Our games have been filled with positivity, and it's
Yeah,
mostly
no,
coming
there's
from
no
Fox.
difference.
We haven't even had so much as a GG easy.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Very true.
That is true, yeah, that is true.
The mightiest avenger.
I'll take tank this time, ads, if you want to take a break.
Yo, yo.
I can say, in quick play, people have started getting real toxic lately, and I'm just like,
Oh, it's because quick play is just full of just casuals, but also sweats, and you're trying to mix those two together, and the sweats are losing their fucking minds because the casuals are just kind of playing the game and having a good time. And the sweats are like, "Come on, I need to win."
Stay strong.
and
Quick
I'm
play
just
is
there
it's
just
like always been worse.
Yeah, yeah, because you could also
Except
go
for
up
League.
against 6 stacks in quick play as well.
Ads, if you come to me, I'll set up a portal, then you can just shoot at them as they walk out. I'm gonna take this high ground up here.
Yeah.
Portal.
The battle starts in 5.
Although this is gold rank, you could probably set up a portal in front of their door and watch them die.
1.
Boom.
You have to
The pegged one? I didn't know JJ was in our lobby.
Are you being a bully? Are you being a bully?
Me? Yeah.
I see you, bully.
Yeah, finish off that Luna.
Can't heal you. Can't heal you.
That's such a long range for that pistol. Yeah.
It's a long range for it to not be
Coming on
hit
the right.
spam, but the damage is so fucking worth it.
I can stand this side of the wall. Thank you.
Got Loki and Scarlet Witch coming on up on the left. Ooh, I need help on the left. I need healing.
Trying.
I'm dead.
I have also died. $1.4k damage already is crazy.
I see them poking their heads. Y'all.
Awaken the
You need
rage
to
of
stop that vehicle in its tracks.
our adversaries down.
Get some damage on those
Nuggets.
Lokis.
Nuggets behind.
Yeah, I'm hitting the Lokis. The best I
Get the
can.
purple.
You still got a problem with the magic?
Yes, somewhere behind us.
She was behind us. I don't know where. Yep, she's right here.
She's chasing. I scared her. She's running.
Yeah, bully her, bully her, bully her.
No.
Watch
Hold
out for
Strange.
Loki clones.
Strange dead.
I will do my best of killing Loki clones as I see them.
Oh, that's the thing. Did you know with Winter Soldier you can charge your ultimate off Loki clones?
Loki was.
Oh,
up
I
there.
didn't know that.
Yeah,
What?
it's broken. Like it's.
Why can't I do that?
It's crazy. So like if you're running out of targets,
behind?
just target a Loki clone and then just again it, and you'll get another charge. It's done. Almost got a witch.
But you don't. I'm jumping back down.
Good. I'm doing acorn tosses into that area. So Scarlet Witch right there.
No more Magneto.
Loki's above.
Yep, they're all
Not
in
Loki,
this
but Strange.
general. They've been in that general little corner for a bit. Scarlet's
Strange dead.
here.
She coming for your healers, probably.
I'm back here with you.
I'd say I'm hanging back with y'all.
She even getting him? No. Nice.
Well, Magic's trying to come back here towards us.
She's dead.
Nice.
I am ready to put on a show. I'm trying to help.
Up there.
Strange dead.
Have a Scarlet still in there.
Just punching Luna to death.
I love walking up to people and headshotting them.
It's okay. I did it.
Loki down.
So cold.
Strange is
Scarlet
still
dead.
up there.
Thank you.
Magneto and Strange are just hiding up there.
The whole team's just gathering up. They're getting ready for a group push.
Yep.
There's two on point.
I'm jumping down again.
They got a Moon Knight now?
Yeah, they're not having a good time. The magic was having a horrible
Off
time.
down.
Oh, I'm dead. Loki's trying to pocket Strange.
I'm down.
Oof. Oof. Okay, that was a good double ult. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying myself, guys. I'm having a good time.
I am.
Are you? Are you having a Baja Blast?
Yeah. I'm a what? No.
A Baja Blast.
Can I order a Baja Blast?
Okay.
Shit, I'm. What the? Oh, Moon Knight.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, push me, push me, push me. No.
Watch out for Scarlet wherever she is. Didn't see where she was.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
That cunt, dude.
You cunt.
I feel like he said I can't, but it also sounded like you cunt. So I
No,
don't
I
know.
said that cunt, dude.
Oh, that cunt.
Oh, okay.
Referring to Moon Knight.
We're all over the place.
They call me a grammatical genius.
Got rid of the Onk in the other room.
I'll wait for Thor.
Fucker.
Of Asgard returns.
How could Moon Knight do this?
Let's go, you iron arm bully.
No, that's Winter Soldier. You got the wrong one. This,
Smash him.
This is the wrong
Smash
one.
him. Take that hammer, you smash them right in their foreheads.
Oh, okay, okay.
I will break their nose.
Cave them in.
I want to see blood. I want to see brain matter.
I'm throwing lightning.
Okay. Scarlet. On the right.
Yep.
There's an Onk down.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Okay, that's
You got the strange?
Yeah, I died. Again. They double Luna out. It's
What battle can continue without Thor? Awaken the rage of battle.
Final 10 seconds.
no more.
10 seconds.
I tried.
No more Onk.
Okay, well they have 4 seconds left on the clock, so we can do this.
2, 3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
You'll need a
The
tough nose to
mightiest
beat me.
avenger.
Round 2.
My brother Loki imperils not just Asgard, but all the realms.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Did you bring your squirrely little pals?
Huh.
I mean,
I wonder if those two names on the other team are teamed up.
I don't speak squirrel.
The one's in the middle?
Yeah.
Well, it'll be a 6 deck because we're a 6 deck.
Yeah.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
The damage I've done so far, 69,
All you
69.
need to do is
Very
capture the
cool.
base
Nice.
area. Got it?
I'm on 98, 44.
Fun on my tail all you want, but I've still beaten Doom.
Was that a radio station?
and Galactus.
Sure, it's that rock. Was it butt rock? Is that what you guys call it? Butt rock?
Butt rock? Yeah.
The fuck?
They play anything but rock.
Oh. Focusing the Luna.
Oysteds.
Taking their Onk out. They took mine, but they're all grouped up, so who cares?
To battle again.
Uh-oh.
Shit, Onk.
Just keep beating on them.
There's Moon Knight in the back just trashing us.
The bastard.
How could he do this?
I'll try to
I
find
wonder
him.
how long he was back there. 'Cause I saw the Onks, but I didn't see him, and it just never clicked in my head. Like, wait a fucking second.
Yeah, I was looking for him too. He was being sneaky.
He got me!
Why'd I do that? That's the wrong button.
An Onk. Curious.
I am hard sucking this game.
Thor, Odinson, god of thunder.
I just hate Scarlet Witch. And how she can just deal damage to you from across the map.
I was meant to do some GM ranking today. Well, Scarlet Witch can't do damage when she did.
If you stay in the window ads, I can heal you. Good shit.
Try and hit that Moon Knight in top right. Penguin.
Is it bubble? Bubble, bubble?
Where is the moon knight?
Top right.
Top right in the high upper section.
Ooh, what a dick.
He's just up
That's a
there
good
free
play.
casting on you guys.
I see him. He's down here now. But you know, it's good.
My friends are here!
He can have squirrel.
Your powers are
He's over
mine.
there.
It's probably gonna be a lunar ult.
He ran off as I died.
There you go, nice kill.
Double KO.
Oh, bright, you be alone.
Ooh, I'm running, don't worry.
I got a portal that spawn.
Behold the god of thunder!
Fuck.
Only 60 seconds left.
I gotta give role playing.
Continue without thought.
Scarlet right there.
Lightning confinement.
She's like right outside the door.
Awaken the rage of battle. Floating
You're good.
Down to 30 seconds.
What
I think I can carry a couple of people. I don't think I can carry everyone.
Destroy these arcs where you find
It's the grand finale. Final 10 seconds.
Magneto! Battle Fury burn!
I am ready to put on a show.
There's one more little section.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
The moon haunts you! By the eye of Agamotto,
Fuck, dude.
the moon haunts
That was right there.
I saw it.
2, 3.
I was getting wrecked by Scarlet Ridge that whole last section.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
The Moon Knight.
Yeah, I think I will call it there for myself. Take a small break.
I gotta go role play.
I've fallen into bronze.
Well, I enjoyed playing with you guys.
Thank you for letting me join.
What do you mean? Thank you for letting you join, as if that's a privilege. We're sorry for dragging you in.
But I had fun.
There we go. That's what I like to hear. I need to sign out of Steam and everything.
I didn't know you got to switch to your other account.
Yeah. Both if I want to roleplay and if, I want to rank.
True.
Okay, use the Steam mobile app to confirm that it's actually me.
Is it? Is it you?
Is it?
No.
Hacker man?
Hacking my own account, approving. You guys been looking up? What's the civilization? Ooh, mixed. Civilization 7 mixed.
Hey, Civ always drops the mixed reviews because they have a whole new system UI usually, and no one likes it, and then they play long enough that they go, "It's great."
It's
Is it though?
7. 6? 7. I don't
7,
know
yeah.
anymore. I have Civ 5 and that's where it stopped. I think. Is it 6? I have Civ 5.
Okay. 6 made me mad. Stupid UN Council mechanic. Never get to win via nuke or space anymore. Civ 5 was a lot of fun. And I think people are just hoping that it'd be like that again.
Well, you guys have fun and roleplay today. I'm probably gonna just chill.
Alright, enjoy your Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate and Assassin's Creed.
Fuck
Because I
yeah.
started that yesterday.
Yeah, Valhalla. Alright, see you in a bit,
Yeah.
guys. Bye.
Bye-bye.
I want to go back to VM games. Grand Theft Auto. What drama must I find? Oh, $153 from Game Auto. Hell yeah. Please for the gays. No topics to discuss. I have so many topics. I won't be that. Parent PDM had a restock. Thanks for taking your time. Kind of simple. I may send mercenary, but can't bother. There's 23 of those in the warehouse, but assuming those already in stock, the option is just bagger. Due to this being this, if anyone is wondering why we've been getting pit into oblivion, this is from the foyer I just got back. Due to this being the second pursuit with the same suspects and them driving recklessly as they were, the call was made to perform pit maneuvers on the vehicle models. Successful pits were done during the pursuit. Yeah. What up? Ass. What's that? So, dropped off. When was this? 7:02 p.m. That was an hour ago. Mind a mandatory buddy up? Wait, why? Why do we have a mandatory buddy up? Yeah, of course. How would someone not know what a check-in is? No reasons why they did immediate due to this being the second pursuit with the same suspects. You escape cops one, they think it's you again, they'll just slam you into a fucking wall. I mean, honestly, yeah. If I chased somebody and got to the point where I was going to authorize pits, I'd probably authorize pits on the second pursuit as well if it looked like them. Same car and clothes, etc. Am I right in thinking that, chat? Are we nuking Kiki? We can nuke Kiki. But nothing of value would be lost. Seems kind of excessive for petty shit, though. I mean, honestly, the answer to that then is if it's just for petty shit, cops would never pit ever, because there is only petty stuff to do. There's literally all there is petty crime. There's no like serious crime to do yet. How much money do I even have? 23k? Directory. Add myself to Google's Diana. Add myself to eBay Auto. Collect my paycheck, which probably won't be that much money, and then see how much it is, and then drop more money into the bank. Kind of point, what if same clothes is just cut ID and no confirmation if anything was actually changed? In a court of law, that probably would be enough. Ow! If it's the same car and cuts inside, yeah, I'd probably at that point, because they've already recklessly evaded once. Yeah, remember that technically speaking, like legally speaking, cops can start to pit as soon as you are like endangering to the public. So if you're trying to evade at high speeds, they can immediately pit you, like a minute into the chase. Legally speaking, they can do that. Now everybody will go, yeah, they can, but they shouldn't because that's just shitty RP. It's the problem with like going aggressive really early is it's just kind of boring. Tips, commish, sales. How did that feel when you're on purple? Well, that was completely different. That was a completely different scenario. Also, their pits weren't pits. Their pits were abusing desync in order to torpedo me into walls with the hope that it would blow the car up, which is a whole different thing. trying to use your car as a projectile to cause an explosion is, well, that's like what they were doing was actually endangering the public. You got to remember, a pit. The intention of a pit is to slow the vehicle down. It's not meant to go into walls. It's not meant to crash into other people. You're not really meant to do it in the city. Like, you would do it in alleyways, around corners. You would do it in such a way that it slows the vehicle down so you can box it. Multiple members use the same car and have cuts. You can't positively ID based on the same cut. Well, you don't need to positively ID. If you wanted to positively ID someone, then you'd put a warrant out for them. At that point, same car, same cuts. Moments after losing them in another chase is probable cause that it is the same individual. And therefore you could pit them. It's probable cause because you have evidence. The evidence being the car, which matches via the number plate, and then the people on the inside all wearing cuts. One 264 120 22. What if no plate? Then the same car, same color, and people inside wearing similar clothing and cuts would still be probable cause. Make, model, color, liveries. Yeah, there's a lot of factors there to show they're the same. It's asking questions, not infos. That was being proactive, not reactive. Put that in there. Lost them once, went back and felony stopped them. Who the fuck felony stops to that? Any cop. Necklace, evading. It's a felony, to be fair. Felony. Stop ain't out the quit. Normal. I'd even add visual damage to that list. If a car loses its hood in pursuit in the same color car and without the hood, probably them. Yeah. The thing that happened to you wasn't a felony stop. Huh? It was the 45 seconds into the pursuit they started slamming into the side at 80 miles per hour. Yeah, that's rough. Chat, quick question. Hit us, tote. Jeb Bush is always in the mix when cops are aggressive. True. If Marvel is working on Warhammer 40k comics and Disney owns Marvel, does that mean Slaanesh is a Disney princess? Yes. Thomas who? What? Who the fuck is this guy? Sure, what up? Hi, Sal. How we doing, buddy?
Good, and you?
Good, good. I'm just gonna go buy a lockpick.
Okay.
I'll be back in a bit. I think Slaanesh is a Disney princess. I agree. Oh, there's a Pearson? They're gonna pump the heat way up, which, I mean, it doesn't sound like they're pumping the heat way up. It sounds like they're continuing the heat at normal levels. Diddley is the one that was hitting us like a pinball. The day I was ramming 5 minutes in Jetboard, we ram into box because that's the box maneuver. We ram to box? Well, you pit to box. The ram is, I don't know. But then ramming is kind of subjective. My club has become a worse bunch of Karens than I could ever imagine. Some of. Yeah, fair, some of. Generally speaking, overall, though, the club is... Like, I know Winston's a Karen, but Winston always argues, like, legal procedure and shit. Like, I'll be very, very, obtuse. Argue semantics. And be a complete bitch about all the tiny, like, legal arguments. I'm more of a Karen how we react to things sometimes. We do react to things in wild ways sometimes. A club full of lawyer type people is bound to be Karen-y. Well, there's being Karen about the way that law is done. But Twinster Warrior, like, we're a bunch of keyboard warriors. On any given day, most of Twinster is filled with Osiris bitching. And I hate it. I high-key hate it. I'm not throwing away 9k because cops are being pushy-shovey. I mean, I'll do that. 100%. I do that all the time. I feel I'm kind of balanced when it comes to, you know, the way that cops respond, but sometimes they, like, if they OOC piss me off, I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna fucking shoot. I'm blasting. I'm pissed off by this. It doesn't know what's exaggerated and what's not. True. Hold it. Okay, well, I didn't want a first aid kit anyway. I swear whenever I have violent criminals and twins to bitch about cop policies, all I can think of Suburban Commando. We're gonna sue you. Okay, fair. Although I wouldn't put violent criminals in quotation marks, considering people have murder of a government employee on there. Also, we have sued them, and we have won. Problem is to solve it in character, but MCs are going to talk to cops about it. True. This is a Marcy car. This is a Marcy car, isn't it? This is 100% Marcy car. W36. Oh, yeah, the Marcy car. But then I think that's also like a limitation we put on ourselves. I can't do anything. Putting on Twinsters to the command sees and talks is the only way to do it. I don't know, I feel like Rami. If we start using Twinster to complain about cops, I feel like Rami. Why'd you pit early, or why'd you have 4 cops as such a CG call best time from conversation? The timing, yeah. just can't wait for the day where we're driving around a scene. Leave the area! Leave the area! Game balance is the thing. Yeep. What the fuck? Wick Gert next? What the fuck are you trying to say, Zoa? 80-mile-per-hour pits over lockpicking 5 cars, ain't it? But then again, there's literally nothing else we can do. Oh, I'm answering a phone call. 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 Am I gonna answer the phone call? Probably answering the phone call. It's gonna happen. Probably. Waiting. 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 I don't want to click go again. Is this gonna answer? Am I gonna answer? I'm waiting for it to answer. Is it gonna answer? Ah! Yeah, honestly, yeah, I hated that. Honestly, it made me laugh so much. Because it was fucking... I think it was like 5 a.m. at that point. I'd been raiding cars for 3 hours straight. And then just Rami comes out of nowhere. I think Occam's been off-rip. 80 miles per hour pits make sense after you ran for 30 minutes. Yeah, but that's the argument they're making, right? Is that you've been running for X amount of time, and then you lost them, and then you found again. So, in their mind, and I would probably agree with this if I was playing cop, if I'd been chasing a car for 15 minutes or so, lost them, and then found them again, I would continue the chase as if it was the one that had just happened. The pursuit before that was like 5 minutes, well then they just need to get good. Hello.
Please feed me before I die of starvation, Winston.
Okay. I'm gonna now try and end this phone call. No, I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
try to answer it for a while, so...
I'm just gonna keep this phone to my ears.
What up, bud?
What up? How's it going?
Can we get some food, please?
Yeah, sure. You can get some food.
Yeah.
What's going on? Oh, he hung up
Oh,
on
look
me.
at
That's rude as fuck. What the hell? I'm gonna try and make some food. Here we go. Trying.
Oh, don't fuck it up, Winston.
Trying.
Jesus Christ.
I'm trying. God, I'm trying so hard.
How did you get hired here? Good God.
It's just nepotism.
Yeah,
Obviously.
pretty much.
Yeah, I mean that's
everyone
literally it.
else.
What? Well, I don't know about other people, but definitely me.
I don't think nepotism has ever benefited me once.
Well,
I
then
would
you
disagree.
yeah, you need to get some better relatives.
Yeah, I guess.
I'll make food eventually. I
fucking hope
oh,
so.
there we go. Okay, what are you after?
Can I get 4 black coffees and 4 steak and eggs, please?
4 black coffees. I think those are making. I'm not sure. They're probably pouring. I put them in the machine and press the button. I hope it's working. Oh god, how long is this gonna take? Trying to make food? I'm trying to make food. God, I'm trying to make food. Please, for the love of God, make food. Ah! There we go. Okay, I think that's making. I don't know. I've tried so hard. I think it's working. I don't know.
I hope so.
I don't know.
How
I'm gonna
old are you,
check.
Winston?
38.
Ah, see?
That's
Right on the
spot on.
fucking money.
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense.
What do you mean that makes sense?
It just makes sense. I said you were.
you know.
Yeah, I said. You know what? I said you look 37. Sorry about that, mate.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Yeah, fair. It's probably the slight grey hairs and crow fade. It happens.
Yeah.
I've lived a life, all right?
I'm sure you have.
Well, haven't we all?
Far be it for me to ask further questions because I don't want you to delve into it because I don't care.
Oh, ouch. Accurate,
Well, you'll
but ouch.
You'll just yammer on, Winston, for the next 45 minutes, and I've got places to go. I've got to fucking talk to Sal, get a bunch of materials off him, and sell him a bunch.
No. Okay. What is the state ID?
12219.
God, please phone. 122
got
19
Yep.
200. 414. Well, no, it's feed fam. Feed the fam.
Just one of those days, huh?
It's just slow. I hear phone ringing.
It's a mile away.
Eyes.
Or it's next door. I can't tell.
Well, I didn't hear
Charge.
it. So.
Charge is incoming. It's incoming. Coming.
You know what? I'm sure when it comes in, I'll pay for it. But I'm really hungry.
Okay. I will put coffees on the tray. There you go. There's 4 coffees on the tray. I'm going to go get the steak and eggs.
God, it's just fucking...
I'm gonna sit.
Wireless
How's it
dial-up.
looking, Spot?
I got food.
Perfect.
Thank you, Winston.
I don't know how many food I have. Do I now have 5? I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, no, that's good enough.
Okay. Right, now I need to reset my... I saw the charge went through. Thank you.
Yep.
How's your day going?
Perfect.
What's going on?
Oh, it's going.
It's on the up, I would hope.
On the up, you hope?
Well, yeah, well, it's not been great recently, but hopefully it'll get better.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Nah, well.
Yeah, well.
But what can you do? Like, do you want to buy 47 joints from me, Winston? I've been carrying them around. I just realized.
Do you want to make a charitable donation?
Yeah, you can do a charitable donation.
No, I don't need 47 joints. I appreciate the
All
offer,
right.
though.
But what about the charitable donation? They're a separate thing.
Oh, it's a separate thing?
My lovely wife Maria has managed to set up the first non-profit organization within the city. And we have access to a bank account, the Cora Hartley Foundation. She was murdered by a serial killer, for one, that we despise. Mostly because he's cringe and attacks women. But she is now gone. And we're looking to raise money in pursuing her dreams now that she's perished.
Pursuing her dreams in what, exactly?
Like
Inmate rehabilitation.
that one, inmate
we tried
rehabilitation.
that.
She's also a big dog person.
Yeah.
Not a furry, the other one. What they called?
Canines.
Canine unit.
Yeah.
That kind of thing.
Listen, she was DOC, all right. She wasn't. The
Yeah,
person putting you in
I
prison.
liked
She was a
Cora.
person being nice.
Yeah,
Yep.
Cora was lovely. I don't know if I want to donate to the Canine Foundation, though.
Well, yeah,
Well, listen, it goes to the DOC budget for it, so it wouldn't be, external. But it's she was very passionate about that stuff, and obviously she's not around anymore to make a difference. So
yeah, it's very sad.
Alternatively, you could just buy a Cora teddy bear, and then the money goes to that whether you like it or not.
Yep.
Okay, that's not
Oh,
a
do you
bad
know what
shout.
you should do, Winston? Though you should tell
And
them
then
who
you
you're
could just,
voting for mayor.
I could
Actually,
what,
yeah,
sorry?
I'm curious.
Who you voting for mayor?
I'm part of a 1% MC. I don't vote in elections.
Come on, everyone votes in elections.
No, I don't vote. I haven't voted in any of the elections. Everyone keeps
All
coming
right,
to me. In the
okay,
last
that's
one,
fine.
yeah, in the last one, they came up to me and they're like, "Hey, do you want to be ambassador for Polito?" And I was like, "Hey, do you want to go fuck yourself?"
Yeah,
So
it's gross.
you're not voting for Anna then?
I'm not voting for anybody.
All right, that's cool.
Well, I
But
mean,
who
that's
do you
better
not
than
want
they
to
voted
win?
for.
You don't have
I'm
to
curious
vote.
about
That's
that,
cringe.
yeah.
Voting is cringe. I do
mean,
agree. That
Frankie,
guy's neck is fucked up.
Good God.
Yeah, I don't really want to vote for Frankie. It was DuPont, but like, the way I see it, right, it doesn't really matter who gets in because more than likely there's going to be an opportunity where I'm going to Molotov them.
Yeah, probably.
That's fine.
So like,
You know what? I don't care who you Molotov. The only thing I care about is Thomas Hallion not becoming mayor.
Yeah,
Thomas Hallion's actually running.
He
Supposedly.
is indeed. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know he was running. He's
Biggest
doing a great
rat
job.
snake, fucking 3-foot tall shrimp of a man that I've ever met in my
Yeah, my
entire
wife
life.
shot him in the eye. That's why he's wearing an eye
did,
patch.
yeah.
Very
Yeah,
cool,
I did
by
do
the way.
that.
Okay, that
Anyway,
is
point
pretty
being,
cool.
Winston, I'm just trying to figure out who people are voting for, kind of as monoliths, you know.
I imagine Polito probably gonna go for Anne.
This guy with a fuck
Yeah.
neck want food because we are just gonna hold up this line this
Oh
entire
yeah,
time.
well, we are just kind of.
No, he
Please
just
do
looks
so.
sad. It's alright.
Oh,
You
man.
can just let him be sad at the back there.
Cheer up, Spot. It'll get better, or it
You'll-
won't.
You'll pull through, maybe.
What's
one
up,
way or
Jason?
another.
Why are you so sad?
No, sorry. Sorry, I didn't have no spare change. Wait. I'm at work. Wait, I'm in a diner. Sorry, I thought it was at some...
What the fuck is this guy's problem, Winston?
Yeah, what the fuck is going on, Jason?
What kind of place you run
I've
up
been
here?
sleep deprived for fucking weeks. What do you expect?
There's one way to fix that, you know.
Go the fuck to sleep.
Yeah, just go to sleep.
Yeah.
Tried, but like, the termites are attacking the bed frames at the moment.
What
Says
the
on
fuck?
computer.
Is that a
Says on the-
euphemism, Winston?
I have
Termites
no
attacking the bed
idea.
frame?
I'm 38. Why do you think I'd know euphemism?
That's true. You did tell me you're 38. That guy's,
Yeah.
you know, Winston's 38.
Yeah.
I mean, at this
35.
point,
Fucking, it
basically
makes sense.
40, right?
Makes sense.
Well,
Over the
If
bridge.
you're 35, I think you can still claim to be like basically
well.
30. But if you're 38, you know,
I don't
that
know.
much
basically
pushing
40.
50,
That's all
you
I'm
know?
saying.
We call that experience in my day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
literally
well, how old are you?
experienced.
35.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
How old are you,
I didn't
Monty?
realize you were setting up an outfit. 29.
No
Actually,
shot.
I'm 28.
No shot.
Yup. I'm Buddha boy, Winston.
He is such a fresh out of the womb boy. Look
Fresh
at
out of
him.
the womb. You
You
Not a-
probably
not
need
a
to put
single
on some
wrinkle on that face.
sunscreen. I was going to say, he's got a lot of wrinkles on his face.
Yeah.
First of all, that's my
Says-
husband, so watch your mouth.
Well,
I
no,
watched
Winston,
it.
she's
I'm
shot people in the head
doubling
less.
down. Probably got a couple too many grays in that hair as well.
What?
Stay out
My
the
hair
sun.
is pristine.
Pristine.
I'm not gonna take hair advice from the guy perpetually wearing a cowboy hat.
Oh, true.
I mean, yeah, but I never seem to have face.
Oh, shut up.
Never seem to have what's it, hat hair. You know, it stays like this. I also have grays.
It's a toupee. You
It's
got
not
a
a
toupee
toupee.
over there.
It's not a toupee.
You got a hair system going on up there.
Yeah, I'd wash it in the ocean.
Okay. Well, first of all, for a 38-year-old man, Winston, you look great.
Thank you. It's mostly because I've made of metal.
Oh yeah, that is true. Android
Really
and all
helps.
that.
Yeah.
Fucking Wolverine over here.
Wait, can I
What?
call you an android, or you get pissed off about that? I heard you get pissed off about it.
No, I get pissed off when people are like, you have one arm, your life sucks, or fuck you, you're
disable
disabled.
it. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
well, also, whatever you do, don't mention the fact that it vibrates, because you're so,
It doesn't
you know,
vibrate.
Just like, well, it leads on a whole rabbit hole. It's besides the point.
It doesn't vibrate.
That's a
what
missed
he says,
opportunity. Well, you know, we've had
Well,
this conversation so many
Yeah,
times.
we-
Winston. Upon having a metal arm, it's not going to vibrate. It's not important.
I
Look,
don't, it's
we've gotta
attached
go.
to my bone structure. Do you imagine like my whole like? Oh god, could you imagine the pain of your whole like skeletal structure vibrating?
When you ride in a car, does your whole skeletal structure vibrate?
No.
Oh, well, because there's fucking dampeners in there, Winston. Get some dampeners on your shoulder.
You want me to get
You know,
shock
you can
absorbers in my
vibrate-
shoulder
Yes.
so I can
Oh, yeah, actually, that's
vibrate
not
the
a bad
fuck out
idea.
of someone's
Then you
pussy?
can, yeah. Or cock.
True. Equal opportunity vibrations.
This is Polito, Winston.
Yep.
Doesn't look like Marvel
Anyway,
Rivals.
it's not
Might need
important.
to
Look, I've got to
refresh.
go, and I feel like I'm holding it up.
We really kind of, you know, got off on
Yeah.
a tangent. All right, well, it was nice to see you, Winston.
It's
Alright.
good to see you. I'm glad you
Yeah.
guys
Well, I'm
are
gonna vote.
doing okay.
I'm gonna vote for Franklin, by the way, just because he
Yeah,
said to me,
yeah.
"I'm gonna make it so you can work off your prison time in prison." And I went, "You know what? My vote."
You can already do that.
Yeah, but you know, no, because you've got to fucking suck up to the DOC and be like, "Please, sir, give me 3 months off."
He also
Whereas-
wants felons to have more rights than they currently
Yeah.
do, so that benefits me.
And
And he is a defense lawyer after all.
We have tried that already. We tried to get some of the lifers. Not Kurt. We were trying to get. Is it Alpricity? We're trying to get her.
Apricity?
Yeah, Apricity, yeah.
And we were speaking with the warden about having some people work jobs up here.
Oh, you're gonna come on.
PD.
Listen, you're gonna free them, right?
No, we weren't
You're like
planning on freeing
Abraham.
them.
You're like the Lincoln of Polito. Of course, you're gonna free them.
No, we keep the businesses strictly legal, so I wasn't going to break them out. If they could work off their lifer time up here, then sure, that was agreed upon. But no, we weren't planning on like illegally breaking them out.
All right.
Because if I lose
That
the
would be cool.
businesses, I lose Polito.
Yeah, that would be fucked. Do you think Polito would turn on you if you lost all the businesses, Winston?
Would I?
Or
What?
do you
Sorry?
think they'd rally behind? Do you think the kind folk of Polito would turn against you if all the businesses went kaput because of you and your stupid actions? Or do you think they'd rally around you and like form some sort of militia? And try to write a book.
Depends on how we lost the businesses. At the moment, we're losing the businesses because SAMR have decided they don't like the fact that there's private practices, so they've got rid of all private practices.
Wait, really?
Yeah, all private practices are now closed by Q.
Okay,
God
well,
damn
that
it.
seems-
So if you want medical, just hope you don't have a warrant.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Yeah, I guess so.
Or go in wearing a beard. Or
True.
those,
That could
those
work.
glasses with a mustache.
Also, don't go to was it Nancy or whatever the name is at any location because they will just send you straight to Eclipse anyway.
Oh, Jesus
Oh yeah, no,
Christ.
Nancy's a fucking. I'm gonna say it, guys.
Fucking wizard.
Nancy's a cunt bitch.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
She sends me to the fucking beds and then she leaves me there.
Yep.
So.
With a fine, by the way.
Yeah,
With a fine,
$100
yeah.
fine. Look, I like how Sama has private medical still.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah,
well,
all
hopefully you
private
get the
medical
hospital
practices are
up here.
closed.
Wait, what about the hospital up here? Does that be open, or is that classed as private?
No, the hospital up here is open, but
Oh,
there's
okay, that's good.
no doctors who work it. They're trying to fire any doctor that doesn't work at Eclipse, essentially. I know Bambi's
that's weird.
job was threatened. I know Anna's job was threatened. Troy had to leave because they were going to fire her for dating me, so then she made the private practice, which they're now closed because she's dating me.
Damn, you're being attacked.
Yeah. Well, I
You
mean, I
should-
told you guys that like the first week of us moving here, they discussed, the PD discussed forming a military to invade Polito to kill us, right?
Oh yeah, big time.
No.
Yeah.
But they didn't.
No, I actually haven't seen
I
that
don't know. Need to
in a
make better
while.
friends, I think. So really, it doesn't sound like you're making friends in the right places at the moment, I guess. So.
Yeah, I'm making too many criminal friends and not enough cop friends. I'll get right on making all those cops my friends.
No, you don't want to make cops
you
your
don't-
friend. You want to make politicians your friend, Winston. You don't have to vote for them.
And
You
they
just
don't
got to
have to be
schmooze
your
them.
actual
Greet a couple
friends. You
times.
just, you know, you act
Problem
like
with
they're your
making
friends and then you do
politicians
whatever
my
the fuck you
friends
want.
is I'm still going to throw Molotovs at them. If I hate the government
That's
and
fine.
they end up...
Exactly, yeah.
What's the
You
point of
can
making
tell
friends
them
with them
that.
then if
Then
I'm
you
just going to
tell
burn
them
them
that.
alive?
It's
You
like
tell them
mutual
that, Winston.
combat, you know. You accept, like, you know, when you're out there doing your job and I'm down here wearing denim, things are gonna be how they're gonna be.
Winston,
A
all I'm saying
lot
is
of-
you walk-
As somebody who
you
has
walk up to
played on
Franklin.
both sides, it's, you know, doesn't
Me too, by the
often go that way.
Well, look, you just go up to Franklin. You say, "Listen, Franklin, you stupid little fuck. I don't like you. You're a politician." And he'll probably say something along the lines of, "What the fuck, dude?" And then you'll say, "But I like your policies. I'll vote for you as long as you're not a cunt." And then if he is
He's
a cunt,
kind
you
of
get
being a
thrown
cunt.
Molotov-
He's
you get-
already kind of being a cunt.
Well, look, you know.
Listen, your affiliation with other groups who may or may not like him is, you know, I don't really give a fuck about that.
Yeah,
I've
it's your
already
own
had
business.
No, it's
story
not an
time and-
affiliation. I don't know about a politician it's just crashing out over fucking
yeah,
Twitter
big
over
time.
small shit.
You don't like that? You don't like that? I think that's
Nah.
fucking base.
It's like
His
having Kim
base?
Kardashian as like a
Yeah.
mayor. That shit's great.
No, it's like having Kanye fucking West.
Well, let's not go down that. Well, no. But yeah,
Less, not quite so recent events, but you know,
Yeah,
some of the
well-
early just fucking crashing out over
well,
Twitter.
Listen,
yeah, maybe.
I respect the politician who gets pissed off publicly rather than like being, you know, putting on a mask and being like, everything's fine. I like it when someone says, you know what, fuck Jerry Callow, which is what Franklin DuPont has been saying to me, and I'm all for it.
Actually, to be fair, yeah, one of my favorite politicians is the Labour guy, the UK Labour guy, the one who, despite punching somebody in fucking public, didn't get any flack for it because they went, yeah, all right, mate, yeah, you deserve that one. Someone threw an egg at him, so he turned around and punched him in the face. John Prescott.
Look, sometimes people are cunts and they need to be told they are. And you know what? You shouldn't what's it called? Punish a politician for saying it themselves.
Yeah.
So if Franklin DuPont says fuck Jerry Callow and you know fuck anyone else, that I'm just saying it's kind of fucking funny.
Other reasons, I don't know.
All right, Winston. Well, I can't convince you. Not that I even want to. You know, I just think it's.
Yeah, well-
I'm wondering who people are voting for because I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, I don't
I
really
haven't
know.
heard a single policy
I
from
think-
anyone.
I think Polito were kind of keen on Eddie because we like Eddie. Eddie spent
He
time
dropped
up
out,
here.
right?
Yeah, he's dropped out. So I was like, well, I
man.
don't fucking know.
Yeah. But from what I heard, he is kind of aiming to like help Franklin, and like, you know, if Franklin gets elected, he'll be on his business council. So
Didn't
there might
he
be some sort
back
of
somebody else?
understanding there.
I don't fucking know. No,
I don't know.
Somebody else, yes, he did.
What did you
Yeah,
say?
there you go.
Who was it? Vicario?
Something like that. That's
Someone Del-
Yeah.
Who the fuck is that?
Vittorio? Fuck
I have
knows.
no idea.
Exactly.
I keep seeing their
exactly.
advertisements at like the Mega Mall though. So,
But
in
I think
purple.
Eddie's just good enough at his job that anyone is going to hire him for the business council regardless. So
Mhm.
yeah, he's a good person to know, I guess. But anyway, we need to go track down Sal and take a bunch of your gang
Yeah,
money
you
for
seen that?
materials.
You seen that green head freak anywhere?
He's over at the other food truck, I think.
Hell yeah. All
Unless
right.
he went
Actually,
somewhere
he
else.
just did.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right.
Oh, it's fine. Well, best of luck to you, Politoans. Is that it? Is that the one?
Galatians? What do you mean, Galatians?
Galatians. Oh.
I like that one. That
Yeah,
sounds kind of
Galatians
nice.
sounds better.
All right. Well, you Galatians have a great day. All right.
All right. You guys have a great day as well.
Can I talk to you for a minute?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, you were? My bad.
Meeting guy.
Meeting guy? I was just serving food.
I know, but like, what's gonna happen? This is why I don't want to talk to you right, because I know how everyone else is. They jump on you whenever they see you, and they call you, and then talk to you for 20 minutes, and then you do that 20 times.
What's wrong with talking to people? You want to talk to me? I'm talking to you. Come
I
on.
know, but everybody wants it. I feel like sometimes you need a break.
So what's up? She's yelling at me.
So this is non-club shit, because, you know, I feel like you get that conversation a lot. I just wanted to let you know that
Personal
I
shit.
am going to ask Kiki to marry me soon, TM. And I wanted you to know and not find out from other means, so, yeah.
I'm just slow burn relationships, bro. Been like a month.
Okay. I don't like it when you're quiet, Winston.
Yeah, she always said she was a U-Haul lesbian, so I guess it makes sense she'd find another.
No, you don't. No, there's no room. JJ
It's been a month. Yeah, no, I criticized them as well.
He did it in fucking prison. At least I have a plan.
All right. And you guys ever heard of brakes? You know, like on a car.
Yeah, sometimes you cut him and you full send that bitch.
Hey, don't call Kiki a bitch.
No, I said the car. We're using the car. Kiki's not a car. She means a lot more than a car. Sometimes you know, Winston, and you just do it. This is a lot better than my last relationship, cowboy.
I better not be using club as a defense, so we can't shoot you for hurting Kiki when.
I did nothing as a defense. What you mean?
Well, I'm not gonna be. I can't be getting personal and club mixed up. So if you fuck around with Kiki, I can't shoot you for it.
I'm not gonna huh? How am I gonna fuck around with Kiki? I mean, yes, we do fuck around, but like we don't fuck around.
It's a thinly veiled, not even subtle warning that if you hurt her, I will be very angry, but can't shoot you for it because you're in club.
I know. I'm aware. What? Okay. We've been together for a month and a half.
Jesus Christ.
How long have you and Choi been together?
Like 3 months, 4 months?
Have
We
you
haven't
even
even
thought
hit-
about marrying her?
No, because it's been 3 or 4 months.
You haven't even had the thought.
I've had the thought, but I also are gonna do it like immediately in the fucking puppy love phase. Because guess what? In 3 or 4 months, when we might not be as in love, that's why you gotta. So we're gonna spend time.
I might be dead. We might not reach the out of puppy love phase.
God, your negativity manages to create such positivity. I'm glad to hear it. As long as the two of you are happy, I say through clenched teeth.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Also, there's a slight restock in PDM. You may want to check and see if your car is there.
Oh, is this a sandwich treatment? You go good news, bad news, good news?
No, it's not the sandwich. 'Cause you put the bad news No, you put good news, bad news, good news.
Yeah,
that's
that's what I said. You started with the good news. You didn't want to disturb me with all my meetings. Then bad news. You're a month in. You're already locking it down. And then the good news. The timing of it is. Yeah.
Okay, so what would be good timing?
I don't know. I would at least
I'm
waited
telling
6
Kiki-
months.
I'm telling Kiki that you think that me proposing is bad news.
Are you trying to create a rift between me and my sister? Is that what you're trying to do?
No, I'm not.
Is
but
that what you're trying to stir?
Making it like it's bad news.
Yeah, I just literally just stated that it was bad news because it was so fucking fast.
Okay, so I'm gonna be with her for until I'm an old lady, and then I'm gonna propose.
No, you just asked me what a decent timeline is, and I said 6 months.
So you got 3 more months before you're gonna propose to Choi.
Yeah, possibly. So you can't be offended at me saying you two are U-Haul lesbians after it's been a month and a half.
I'm not offended.
Month and a half. Not only have you already moved in together, you're already fucking get married.
Okay, we're not getting married like tomorrow.
Are you gonna be permanently engaged?
No, Kiki and I have already had that talk. She wants like 2 months at most. So maybe then by then you could propose to Choi. You know.
I'm not proposing on your wedding day. That's out of
Please
order.
don't. No. Don't be one of those people. I hate that. I hate when people are like, "Oh, by the way, I'm gonna propose," and now make it all about me, and it's not.
But yeah, that's why I'm not doing that.
Okay, good. Do you have a plan?
No, we haven't got that far.
Okay.
Take my time with things.
I know, but you can have like a little document and have a little plan. Okay, well, I just want to let you know because I didn't want you finding out and then you'd be mad at me for that. You were the last person on the list because, you know, you're always a phone guy or meeting guy or sleepy guy.
I was
or
the last. There's a
superhero guy.
list.
Yep.
He's superhero. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why am I last on the list?
Because you're always playing superhero movies.
I watched one superhero movie and it sucked.
Mm. You don't like the sequels or the spin-offs?
There's more of them? I thought it was just that Iron Man one.
Sometimes there are. Well, there's you ever done the Spider-Man ones with the like 3 different Spider-Men come and face to face each other?
The fuck is a Spider-Man?
When you do that,
What? Whoa! What the fuck was that?
it's a Spider-Man. So ask me to do it again.
Nah, I don't want you to do it again.
Okay, I can teach. I can show Choi how to do it for you if you'd like.
Yeah, she hasn't asked. Which, to be fair, Winston wouldn't give a shit about because that's very possessive over an individual. She's informing. So,
Great weather we're having.
it's fucking nighttime.
There's still weather. Little breeze from the garbage. The bin, as they say, across the pond. How are we feeling?
You my fucking therapist?
No, I don't like I don't like having conversations with one topic in mind and then like, okay, goodbye, and then
You didn't bring up. You should have brought a second topic.
I don't.
What?
'Cause you usually, I felt like you might have to go do other shit, so I didn't want to keep you.
Oh, you were hoping that I would be distracted by other events?
No.
That's
no.
it. Sounds like you were just waiting for me to go.
That's
Okay,
not-
I got to go deal with this. Thanks for the conversation.
Yeah, as long as you don't K me like 2 or 3 other people have already in the last week, then we're chilling.
Wait, who K'd you?
Kiki and JJ.
Wait, you asked for Kiki's hand in marriage and she went K?
No, I didn't ask yet.
Thank fucking God, if you had asked before even talking to me, I would have been outraged.
No, I'm telling you, that's why you were last on the list of people I.
Why was I last on the list? Why wasn't I first on the list?
Okay. Technically, you were first on the list. You were just the last person I could find to talk to because.
All right, how long have you been planning this? This is about to be a very bad response, isn't it?
Like a month. Technically, you were first on the list.
I'm not sure what's worse. The fact that it's taken you a month to talk to me, despite me being around a decent amount within that month. Sure, I have been sporadic, but I have been around for the past month. Or the fact that after 2 weeks you wanted to get married!
To be fair, she kissed me like first day.
Okay, what are you in fucking kindergarten? Just getting a kiss doesn't mean that you... I kiss people on the first date. Doesn't mean I gotta put a ring on it.
Okay, I'm just telling you that it. Okay, listen. You are all the way up here. I
Yeah, hello.
Down here.
You don't get to tell me where I get to be. I'm up here. You either get on my level or deal with it.
Okay, but it takes 2 to tango, so it's.
Yeah,
not
we
just
ain't
me on
fucking
this.
tangoing though, are we?
No. I'm not gonna hurt her, Winston.
I don't know if I can trust that.
Oh my god. See, I feel like it makes sense sometimes why you two are siblings. It's just 2 different versions of being dramatic.
Okay, but if you try and put a ring on me, I'm gonna slap you.
I'm not, because you're
It's
not.
gender
my type.
equality.
And I love you and Choi together, so no. Would you like to see the ring?
You've already bought the ring!
Yeah.
Did you buy it a month ago?
No, I bought
Are you
it
gonna
like 2 or 3
propose
days
to
ago.
her on Valentine's?
No, that's disgusting.
You gonna propose to her the day after Valentine's so it's not disgusting
No.
but still kind of within that romantic period?
No. No, but you know what? The day after Valentine's is the best day because you can get 50% off candy.
Do I want to see the ring?
Do you?
I'm
I feel like you're
asking.
gonna get mad at me now. Now that
What now? Now I'm gonna get mad at you now?
No, I get mad.
What about before?
I think you're gonna get mad at me once you see the ring because you're gonna hate it.
Is it a picture of a truck?
No. It's an actual ring.
Yeah, it's the diamond in the shape of a truck?
No.
Does it have U-Haul inscribed on the inside?
No.
All right, sure, let's see it.
You see it or no?
Why is it made out of paper?
Because I'm marrying her with paper rings. It's not about the ring.
Is she not good enough for gold and diamonds?
No, because Evangelicos is very overwhelmed and apparently isn't going to have anything ready for like a week or two.
Oh, a week or two is too long to wait for a proper ring?
Yeah.
I'm nicknaming you fucking Lambo!
Okay. Why?
You're going so fast! This is not good enough for a fucking metal ring? You can't wait a week? You've been planning this for a month?
To be fair, I haven't like...
I don't think there's any being fair here!
Would it be better if it was a Gauntlet Classic?
No, because I like Gauntlet Classic. She likes a different type of vehicle. I'm not even gonna let you know what it is. Maybe you'd find that out if you asked her. You spent some time getting to know her. What's her favorite type of vehicle? She talks about it like all the fucking time.
She likes a Chitardo bike.
Took you a while.
Uh-huh.
But
because
yes.
I was questioning the pronunciation of it.
Oh, I wouldn't have judged you on pronunciation. That's probably
I
wrong,
would
to
have
be
judged
fair.
myself on the pronunciation. Yep.
Oh, Shitaro is her favorite one.
Mm-hmm. She sent me a picture with it. She looks really hot.
Hey, I didn't need to know that information. That was excessive information. I don't know why you threw that out there. Stop objectifying my sister. She's a full human being!
Would you like me to read the text messages that we send to each other?
Why would I want that? What is going on in your head?
Me sometimes.
What? I don't give a fuck what she does to you. Get down, get up from there. Any other pieces of bad information you want to throw my way?
Quit stop calling it bad information.
A bad what?
Stop calling it bad information. Would you
prefer I lied to you?
Would you prefer me not telling you this and propose?
Oh,
and then you
no,
find
that
out?
would be so much worse.
Okay, so don't complain.
I'll fucking complain all I want. Why don't you watch your fucking tone, Hangy?
What? That was so much. What?
I said, I'll complain all I want. Why don't you watch your tone, Hangy?
Right now, I'm Sydney dating the girl that is dating your sister. I am not Hangy. This is me coming to you as Winston, her brother. I'm sorry, Prez-in-law.
Prez-in-law? No. I'm not Kiki's president.
No, but you're mine. So you're a Prez-in-law.
No, just Prez.
In-law.
No.
Tomato.
No. Press-in-law implies that you have a proper president, and I'm the secondary one.
What's the proper president?
The one that's not in law.
Oh.
Do you have a different president?
No.
Good answer.
What? What's going on?
I'm waiting for more bad information.
There's not any more. What? Okay. Right now, what kind of information do you think that would be next? I can't get her pregnant.
Adoption.
So there's that. No. Who would I adopt? Who would she adopt? Who would we adopt?
Kiki would adopt many people, and she would be a fantastic mother. Thank you very much.
It's true. I mean, I have talked about adopting a dog, but that's it. There's a cat too.
Are you trying to replace a Roro?
No.
What's wrong with a Roro?
There's nothing wrong with
Then why are you
Roro.
trying to replace a Roro with a different adopted dog?
We're just, listen, Kiki once told me, I asked her if she wanted to be old ladies with me and yell at the kids to get off our lawn, and she asked if we could just have a bunch of animals. So, I'm just kind of adding to that.
Yeah, she isn't the old lady shaping people on our lawn. That's me. I'm the old lady on the lawn.
You're the old lady. I don't know how I feel about that.
I wasn't asking you to have a feeling about it. I was telling you.
What's your good old lady impression?
I don't need an impression. I'm already it. I am Dorothy.
Okay.
Oh, is there something more important on your phone? Okay, all right, I'll take that as conversation over. Got it.
changing
All
your
right.
contact.
Good chat.
I'm changing information.
Hi guys. That conversation went really well. I couldn't avoid the opportunity to grief. It went great. Yeah, it went really well. I wish I was in Occam's position where I could just log over to the other character and then grief him a second time. But from a slightly different angle. Press-in-law is crazy. Press-in-law is crazy. Whitney not having a family that Aaron ask. This is great. Now Whitney's got to ask Winston. Whitney's got to ask Winston. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, I gotta tell Marigold and Sonny double team the chicken slaughter. Huh? Not Sonny. Then Marigold? Sorry, I just saw Sonny. He's on my mind. How can specifically Marigold do this? Also, which chicky? I'm not sure. We need to introduce these animals to Fiona so they know the pain a fire chickens can bring. Plant Fiona in front of them. Say the trigger word. I know Flint had black feathers on his snout one night while we weren't there. Did think it was one of the chickens? I thought Raven was the first one. I thought you said Raven was the first time, Maisie. Unless you missed. Wait, did you guilt trip me over a chicken you don't remember? There's two, Midnight and Raven. You said it was Raven. Now you're saying it's Midnight, meaning you don't even know. Honey, they move around. I got guilt tripped over a chicken you didn't even know which one. If it was one over the table, it was Raven. And a white one could be... What is going on? Do you have any fines you could send Sean after her? Sean will 100% go after her. I do miss the Sean Star relationship was really good. Playing father to Rainbow is fucking hilarious. Implies being related to the Prez. No, I think Winston's... I mean, he's griefing. Winston's ultimately griefing. The only true thing I think Winston said throughout the whole conversation was, as long as the two of you are happy. But also, his sister definitely deserves an actual fucking ring. Giving her a ring that can fall apart in her favorite weather is a terrible idea. Winston and Bundy related now? I don't think Winston would be accepting Sydney as sister-in-law. She has to earn that. Then I was talking about the Whit and Aaron situation. No, I'm talking about President-in-law. President-in-law would imply that they're related.
See the bike once.
This slow rolling's crazy. That is the first time I've seen Kenny say hello in the group chat. They have the same relationship as they currently do through Kiki. Yeah. I don't think, and then the relationship would change at all. Bundy and Winston aren't related for the exact same reason. Neither of them accept extended family. You gotta earn that shit. Like V's still part of Bundy's family because she earned that shit, even though the person that she was part of the family via... Oh, she ran away. I see how it is. Running away. Running away. Hey, which bike is this? Because this bike's fucking dope. I want this bike. What bike is this? It's just a slightly... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wonder how much Bundy would react to Flop's arc. What bike is this? Oh, this shit again? Seen it twice before? Yeah. Unfortunately. Also, because Ziggy did the same thing. And did Jackie Snow. I don't know, 4.0. Okay, hot take. Is this a hot take? I don't know. Rare, slightly hot take. I think the swap from cop to crim happens way more than it should. What up?
Reaper's MC just turned up. Well, Frankie and AJ did. I think they still want to shoot us. So if you could just do me a fucking solid, mate, and just give me a bell when they fucked off.
Yeah, sure thing. Although if they
Alright.
shot either of you up here in Polito, I'd have a massive issue with that.
Oh, I love
Well, yeah, but they're not exactly the smartest eggs in the bunch,
Well,
you know.
True.
We're a little biased.
Have you seen Sal, by the way?
Yeah, where is that little
trying to
green-head
get
freak?
these materials
I saw him in the
assume he was, like, over by
wheelchair.
We just spoke to him. Try to sell him $1 million worth of material.
Is
fall out
he,
the wheelchair quite a lot as well.
is he in the park walk?
I don't know. I'm gonna go find
Where
out.
are you, Sal?
Park and walk
Go
with
up, park and
Simon.
walk.
We're about to head.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, we're about to head over to Gay Bay. Where are you?
All right. No, you got two people coming over who have been trying to sell you materials for a little bit.
Oh, okay. Yes. Are they there now? Okay.
They're running
We are
past
heading
Mojito Inn. I could give one of them a lift if they really wanted, but they're running.
No, they run.
Be very unhappy.
They run.
I will, Winston. I will. I'm like that, Winston.
Oh, okay.
Very
All right. Well,
insecure.
are you able to get on the back of it, or is it just her that's not allowed?
It's kind of a solidarity thing, Winston.
Solid. Yeah, no, fair enough. We do the same shit. That's completely valid. I respect that, actually. I respect that a lot. All right.
There he is, the little wheelchair-bound bastard.
Well, hey.
Literally ran all the way. Hey, how's it going?
How's it going? Oh, you've been falling out that wheelchair of yours?
Yeah.
You look fucked up. You do not look good. You look awful. God.
Well, Flop lost his memories and the bunch
also
also kept him at arm's length after that. Yeah, that did happen.
So much.
Bundy on 4.0 would have been a crim anyway because the server left nowhere for the carry to go, but also Bundy was already almost there with the Simons. Yeah. I don't.
No, it was.
You're right. The 4.0 was kind of a bitch for it.
So many materials for you that my wife is carrying diligently.
I'm all materialed up.
I have questions.
You have questions for me?
Yes.
What's up?
What's your vote on Vincent?
Oh yeah, he's a yes for me.
Ah, okay.
He's been a yes for me for a while.
All right. I need to write this all down, probably.
What's up? Do you have concerns?
No, I'm asking for votes.
Winston?
Yes.
Winston?
Oh, sorry. I was writing notes. Yeah, apparently I can't talk whilst I'm writing notes at the same time. That's crazy.
It's crazy.
No, there's nothing wrong. I'm asking.
Yeah.
To give votes so I can do it today.
Yeah, no, I think he's ready for his prospect phase. He's been with us for a hot minute. He's put a lot of work in. He's shown a lot of initiative. He's gone and had his talks with everybody, it seems, and seems to vibe pretty well with everybody. So
yep.
I would say yes.
Yeah, I think pretty much looking at probably. I don't know how is JJ come around for you for Sydney votes?
No, but if he asks, I would say yes for Sydney as well.
Yeah, I think
Sydney, Sydney's the same with Vincent, and she's always very keen on learning things and trying to improve. So
yeah, I think both of them are probably getting their jacket today.
Okay, that's good.
Timmy hasn't been around, so probably not gonna get votes from him. But I'm also not gonna hold them up because Timmy hasn't been around.
Yeah, I mean, Timmy has been dealing with things, so I'm not really hurting too much if he's not here to ask.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if I'm not around and you ever need me to answer for something like that, just shoot me an email.
Yeah. I'd send a text if I can.
Or that too.
I don't like
can-
texting votes. Because I could
Fair.
just do it in the group chat. Ah, Indigo. Perfect. I'm gonna ask her now.
Oh yeah, Indy and Thomas are in the park and walk still.
Oh.
She's
Oh,
been
it's a
refining a
2-in-1.
bunch of material. Yeah, she's refining a bunch of materials for Sal.
Oh, okay.
Just to help him out.
You going dropping me off with them then?
Yeah.
I found him.
Here you go.
There we go. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Yeah, Miss Simon.
Oh, hello. Oh, you hung up on me.
Yeah, sorry. Hey, how's it
How
going,
could
guys?
you?
Well, you were right here, so it was just. I came
Hold
to
on, I
say
gotta
hi.
call somebody back.
Oh, okay. Hello, air traffic control for Paleto Bay. How may I help you?
Air traffic control. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Did you hear what happened yesterday?
Fly in our airspace and we will shoot you.
Yes.
No, I didn't hear what happened.
Cargo Bob
What?
in
Who's that?
Toledo.
There's a cargo bob? Did you guys
In
shoot it?
Toledo. None of us had a gun, actually.
Why did
but
none of you have a gun?
things are a little difficult at the moment, okay? And also, mine had been taken because I have been to prison a lot lately.
What?
Yeah.
What you been doing?
Jesus Christ, the worst thing you could do in this city, the worst, most violent crime that you could possibly do in this city. Are you ready?
Unauthorized parking?
Tampering with a vehicle.
You've only done that once?
Yes, only once. On paper.
Wait, how many times do I have that? I only have that once as well, to be honest.
But
I know, I
the
got it 3
cargo-
times.
You know what's crazy? The cargo bob came up here and dropped an illusion by the pier.
The fuck?
Yeah, and then fucked off.
Yeah, Life's enjoying purple. Yeah.
It was wild, actually. It had all the cops scattering. It was actually kind of funny.
That is kind of how I probably would hold off on shooting it if it was strapped in the PD, but I would also probably be yelling at it.
Yeah, we were yelling at it. We were watching it. We were keeping an eye on things.
guys?
What it?
Hello.
I have a question for 2 of you.
Okay, this one, yes, I could give you my portion.
Votes on Vincent. Good prospect.
I'm a big yay.
Big yay?
Yeah, I'm a big yay. I would imagine the meditating one, my spider monkey, would also be a yay, but you can ask him shortly.
Yeah, and then I gotta ask Sal.
I have a big yay from him, actually.
Big yay?
Very enthusiastic yay.
Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this printer takes forever.
I have a couple yays and a couple let 'em cooks.
Who's the Okay, now I'm being yelled at for not working at Go-Go's. I gotta go. I'll be back. Who's the let 'em cooks?
My let 'em cooks are. Let me move over here. My let 'em cooks, I think, are probably still after some of the developments. My let 'em cooks are probably still James and Sydney.
Ah, no, okay. Yeah, I'm a yes for Sydney. James, this is way too fucking early.
Yeah. I agree. I'm very on the fence. I'm very close to. Last
Hi,
week I was a
guys.
yay.
I'm so sorry.
But we could talk about it later.
Yeah, we'll talk to you a bit about it.
Yeah.
I appreciate you. I'll speak to you in a bit. Indigo.
Bye.
Oh boy. I am sorry. I am doing. Well, I just woke up, so it's like, hey, this is what happened over the past 2 days, and also, someone's got to patrol Paleto, I guess.
No, you're
People
fine.
are waking
You're
up. How are
fine.
you guys doing?
I was just joking, to be fair with you.
I was personally insulted regardless.
Well, I
Uh-oh.
guess I need to find that. Sorry for starting and initiating a gang war thing. Again.
Ah! No, not the card. What's been going on? How you guys doing?
I'm good. What do you think of the bike?
Say again?
What do you think of the bike?
I think it's gorgeous. Wait, what bike is this?
Nightblade.
Oh, is the Nightblade available now? Or is it?
Steal it off the back of a truck, yeah.
Oh. Wait, you just stole this?
Maybe. You want to go for a ride on it?
Yeah, sure. I'll give it a go. He's in it. Is it an owned bike? I'm getting very confused. Thank you. Oh, it sounds lovely. This feels fast as fuck, boy. It's way too smooth through the corners. It's got the same like config as the new bikes. $107 is ridiculous. That brake light's really cool. Okay, so it can't wheelie, but yeah, it's the same as the bike that Gemma has. It feels the same. This bike be dumb.
This one does.
Okay, yeah, Mike. If you want to bring it in, I can get it all fixed up.
There you go, key's still in there. Damn, that drives.
She's nice, isn't she?
It reminds me of the other bikes people have been getting, the newer ones.
Oh yeah.
Is it the one that Gemma has? Cliffhanger? Yeah, it drives like the Cliffhanger.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, okay. What else has been going on with you?
Not a whole lot. So I was getting the shit beat out of me by cops.
Yeah, they do that.
Mm-hmm. No, she's gonna do it until she, don't breathe no more.
Wait,
I
what?
plan on killing her.
Which cup was it?
Candy, apple, maple, something like that.
Did I hear
Candy,
complaints
maple.
about them? I swear I heard complaints about them the other day.
She literally had me on the ground and was beating the fuck out of me afterwards.
I think they were the one that just shot Gemma in the back unarmed.
Oh.
She got out of a car and ran off and they shot her. She didn't even draw a gun.
That bitch is psycho. Like, for real. Her cop friend, like, smacked me in the back of the head and I went down, and then she just started beating the fuck out of me with whatever it was she had.
Yeah, that's insane. Who's Ember? I don't know who
I'm
that
gonna
is.
get to try to stab her, so maybe.
Yeah,
But
that
she had a
probably
gun.
would do. That probably would do it. I was.
How have you been?
Yeah, good. A bit awake occasionally. Not often, but occasionally.
Yeah, that. I think we're waiting on a meeting with Sal or something of that nature, right, AJ?
Yeah, Sal said he wanted to touch base about something.
I know Sal's got 16 things going at once at the moment. Doesn't help that he's in a wheelchair.
Oh shit! Why is he in a wheelchair?
Fell off the mountain.
I'll do that.
Yeah, Will. Hey, at least he wasn't getting chased by the FIB in helicopters with mounted guns.
The fuck?
Yeah.
You got that?
Yeah, you not seen you know what's in Zancudo recently?
No.
Oh, they blocked off all of it, and now they have like Blackhawks and tanks all around.
Okay. Well, now I want to go see it. I know I've not been up there in a bit.
And I've seen the tanks blocking it off, but I didn't know about everything else.
Yeah. And the day that the FIB pressed that button and turned all the power off and shit, yeah, on that day there was like a bunch of helicopters flying around the military base and landing. One of them was like equivalent of an Apache or an attack helicopter. I don't know. I used to work with somebody who would get very angry at me for suggesting that it was an Apache because it wasn't an Apache, and then they would give me the actual title of it, which was all letters and numbers, and I don't remember what that is, but it looks like an Apache. And a little bird, which is the tiny little like 2-man helicopter with miniguns on it. Yeah, they were chasing us up the hill. Not Vanguard, what is it? The one that's just near the military base. Josiah. We were driving up Josiah on the motorbike, and they chased us down in a little bird and shot at us until we fell down the mountain.
Jesus. Okay, well, it sounds extraordinarily exciting.
Yeah, sure. Exciting. Was scary? PTSD inducing? It's like reliving my old nightmares.
I've never like, been shot at by a helicopter, so I don't have PTSD from that, but
Oh, I have.
perhaps exciting was the wrong word to use.
That actually happened to me quite often, to be honest. We used to have it.
I want to be careful with the rats that you have around. Just saying.
Hey, you live little Twinkle Toes alone. He comes around and he just wiggles his little nose at us.
Not them.
We have the little
Yeah,
rat.
they're
He's great. Comes in, steals food occasionally from Go-Go's. Well, he doesn't steal food if we give it to him, but you know.
All those ones steal us.
Wait, you've got a rat here named Twinkle Toes.
I don't actually know what his name is. It's hard to really discern what a rat's name is. They're not very vocal. Well, they're
Well,
vocal.
they squeak, right? Like,
Yeah.
so
Squeaks, I
call him
guess.
Twinkle Toes and he squeaks happily?
No, he just kept scurrying. Scurried right past me. Went all the way
That's
around.
probably
to
not
Lincoln.
his name.
Well, okay. I'll list every word in the English language until eventually they accept one of them as their name.
I mean, it's time consuming, right?
Time consuming but respectful.
Yes, very respectful. Be respectful of all of the creatures in the world, unless they piss you off.
Ish.
I know, I probably could stand to get another food item. Why is that? Oh, okay.
Oh, what you after?
Probably chicken.
Jim Ken?
Yeah, I've been on a chicken kick lately.
Hell yeah. You know, we slaughter, I think it's trillions of chickens a year.
Yeah, right. Slaughter how many chickens a year?
Not us as Go-Go's, it's in humanity slaughter like trillions of chickens. You just want the one chicken?
One chicken. Yeah, just one chicken and strawberry shake, maybe.
Strawberry shake. Alright, let me check the back. There we go. Alright, anything else from you guys? Just the one-on-one?
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
What?
I bought some food from the emissary because there was nobody here and I was starving, so you know.
I'm sorry.
844.
8444.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. No. I hope you have a wonderful time. Everyone on majority, everyone. We do unanimous voting. It's one of our chartered rules. Get some rest, Nene. I hope you enjoyed the church via VOD. Much love to you. Thanks so much for being here. Here we go. Strawberry shake and chicken wings. Kenny fried.
Ooh. How is Kenny? I've not seen Kenny in a bit.
He's alright. He's on his way up, I think.
Oh.
I was expecting him to walk in just as we said that.
A couple hundred or something. Should serve up.
Oh, thank you very much.
I just didn't have any cash on me. I threw all my cash in the fucking bank on the way up.
Very good. What are you after?
I don't need that. I'm good.
He was
It's
just giving you
getting the money.
tip.
Oh, well, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much.
No worries.
Oh, I'm getting a call. Oh my god. Hey, Jason, how's it going? Hi, Thomas. How's it going?
Hey, it's going. Vaguely was caught up about a conversation I had while I was in my head. Do you want my vote?
Yes, please.
It's a yes.
Okay, perfect.
All right. I'll see you later.
All right, in a bit. Bye-bye. You tired? How you doing, buddy? What's been going on?
Just barely any sleep. Termites in the community hotel across from the bank. You know, just barely waking up, getting out of the cold floor in the hotel. Nothing much. Just quickly went and done my loadout. Took Vincent with me. Chat to Simon for a second and Sal, and just chilling for a minute till church.
Fuck yeah. Sounds like a good ass day.
Yeah, you too, boss. How are you doing?
Chilling, mostly.
Good.
Waking up, catching up. Thank you. What? Sorry, what? Huh?
Someone's a customer commenting about your hat.
Who?
So I don't know, the customer you served when I walked in through the door. Beforehand.
What did I say about my head?
I have no idea, but I'm just gonna say you have a very lovely hat, boss.
Good answer.
Yeah, damn right, boss.
Where is Sal? I need to speak to Sal.
Hey, Winston.
Hey, how's it going? Who's flying a fucking helicopter over?
I don't know. Is it a cargo bob again?
No,
it was a cargo bob.
that looked like a black and white helicopter. I don't know whose that was. Where's my bike?
Let's see. Every single day now, helicopters.
Okay. I'm gonna chase down the helicopter. Very quick question. Yes or no? Yes. Vincent for Prospect.
Wait, say that one more time.
Vincent for Prospect, yes or no?
Oh, yes. Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
perfect.
From me, yes.
All right. Yes.
I
Yes.
am
Yes.
very
Yes. Yes. Very happy. Yes. 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 All right. I'll mark that down as a yes. 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 I'm very happy. Yes.
It's a mouthful, but I mean that's my response.
Some people like their mouths filled.
Yeah, I'm no stranger to that.
Okay. All right. And on that note, I walked into that, and that's my bad. In a bit.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Fuck. Sal is a yes, 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 yes. Okay, Kenny Ricketts, Aaron Shen, Jason Tyrell, Ophelia Faye, and Gemma Knight are my last ones. I would kind of like to get these prospects done this week, but if votes don't come in, they don't come in. Well, it sounds like it's not going to happen this week anyway, because Indigo is a no for Sydney. In which case, it'll be done next week. Today's gonna be something? Wait, why is it gonna be something?
Yeah, pretty bad.
Hi, Winton.
Hello, how we doing, Siski?
Winston.
Doing okay.
I'm running this
Been a
way
busy
for some
morning.
reason. Wow, what's been going on?
Oh, nothing bad. Just animal stuff.
Animal stuff.
Yeah, I
Animal
had to do
stuff.
physical therapy, and then we had a cat whose microchip was being weird, and then we fixed it. And then it was chaos out at the bean machine. A cargo bob showed up and dropped off a PD vehicle.
I just saw a helicopter go through and I almost shot at it, but it went by very fast.
Oh. I don't know about that one. I haven't seen the cargo bob since since they flew back in, but I guess it dropped off a buffalo and all the cops were like, "What the fuck?"
Weird.
Since they flew back
I'm-
in.
So, yes, since they were
What a
imported
knee
back in.
slapper.
Wow.
The buffaloes were imported back in? What?
No, the cargo bob.
No, the cargo bomb.
Oh.
She said since the cargo bomb flew back in.
I don't know if they're still as big and bulky as they used to be.
Yeah, they are. They're
Oh,
just
they are?
white now.
Okay.
They're white with like text on the side.
Oh,
This
that's
is a text say.
weird.
Cargo bomb. But instead of them being military, it's white and like, I think either red or blue. I'm not sure. But you'll see them. They're
So they're
flying tanks.
patriotic.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. They look ugly as fuck, and they're just flying tanks.
Oh yeah, they've always been ugly.
They're also really fucking loud.
Well, they have to be super powerful in order to carry cars.
Yeah. Yeah. They're not great.
Oh my god.
But they work, you know?
Oh, also, Fish is back on his bullshit.
Wasn't he like traumatized?
Yeah, he might still be, but he attacked a cat today.
Oh.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know Poppy?
The
poodle?
Oh, Polly?
Sure, yeah, Polly. That's
Yes.
it. It's a fucking demon. That's like the new Fish.
Why?
She walks up to people and like starts burping and then smacks them with her tail and attacks them if she's hungry.
That's all she's doing?
Yeah, something like that. It's a long story, but
I don't
that's
know.
like
That's
a
not
dealio.
really doesn't really scream fish behavior.
Yeah, that
Well,
just
no,
sounds like a normal
she's
dog.
not coked up yet.
I hope she remains that way.
We have Reed running around, so that's not gonna stay the same.
Nice.
Reed is absolutely 100% certain going to drug that dog someday.
We're gonna try. Hi.
Probably, yeah.
Alright.
But
Excited.
not only did what Fish did was he took his little cigar and he pushed it up against Gus's forehead to hold him down and then force fed him chocolate. Smile. Meanwhile, the people he was with, I'm
Elite
assuming
dog.
the Diamond Dogs, were like, "Oh, we wanted to Molotov him, but that'll do." I'm going to kill him.
Huh?
Who's killing who?
Who will kill Reed?
Oh.
Dead.
Alright, Mustache Man, you wanted to chat with me?
You say mustache, man?
Yeah.
He did.
Well, yeah, you are a mustache man. You have a
Yes,
mustache.
but I need
I
to get
don't have-
food first, because otherwise I'm gonna collapse
Mar-
mid-chat.
Marcy's over there at the truck. If you
Where?
want.
Oh,
Over
wicked.
there? Yep.
1
Mhm.
second.
I want a fish and chip.
Okay.
Bleh.
Must Ash Winston a question?
This is Go One.
Oh my god, hi Winton.
Hi Ada, how we doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. What's been going on?
Great. Not a whole lot. Just got some food. Kiki and I did some vet calls. So, yeah.
Life's looking
Just
up.
chilling. Yeah, we vibing. I'm about to pay some fines for
For Indigo? What?
Yeah, she need to pay some fines, so.
Oh, okay. I thought you were paying
Hello,
them
princess.
on behalf of her.
Oh, no. Hell, good morning. Good morning. Sorry,
Hey,
I'm talking
Burb.
to Winston. Okay. So, no, I was calling you princess, but I mean, I can call him princess too.
Don't you fucking dare.
He
Not unless you
said,
get
"Don't
me.
you
Yeah, not unless
fucking
you get me a
dare."
fucking tiara.
Oh, don't threaten me with a good time.
You get me a tiara?
I will get you a tiara.
And then I'll be pretty. I'm
Yeah.
so pretty, oh so pretty.
Pretty.
Oh so pretty
Exactly.
and witty and gay.
Beautiful. I love that. How many fines did you need to pay off, baby? Did you know? 3? Okay.
All the.
Oh yeah, we can do all of them. It's just I can't give you a discount, so.
Ooh.
Okay. Give me just a.
Whose number is this?
All right. Sorry, I was still signed on duty as a vet.
Wait, Kud's dead?
All right, first one. Violence, $7,500. Bam.
Ooh, you're doing fines.
Yeah.
Huge.
1357. Shit. Okay. 13702.
Is that what it says? 15. Oh yeah, yeah.
All right, there's that. And this one, $900. And then you have just an $1,100 one left over. Okay. There you go. You're very
Oh, I was
welcome.
trying to mess-
I'm in the parking lot standing next to Measure and Winton.
Yeah, I have like $8,000 to pay off as well. If
Okay.
you're,
I'll see you soon then.
if you're down.
Bye. Nice.
8.4 actually.
All right, there we go. Yeah, anytime that you need fines paid, just let me know.
I do. I have one.
Like right now?
Yeah, I have one. Well, I don't need to right now, but I do have one.
Okay. Well, like I said, when you want to pay it, you let me know.
Oh, yeah, I'm down to pay it. Some
Okay, fine. Stay there.
14,287.
Okay, people know about this
my
one.
God,
Delete this one now.
$8,400?
Yeah. That's
Damn,
the one.
there you go.
Thank you.
There you go.
You.
All done. Yay.
I'm broke again. Oh no, never mind. Kidding. Huge. All right. Winston, where do you want to have this chat?
I don't know. We can do the roof. I need to pee real quick,
Alright.
so I'll see you up there.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Let's find out what this cup boy wants. Okay. Why are all the street signs on the shelf Irish? That's a good question. I imagine it's because the default, oh, not the default, the internal GTA ones, base game ones, are probably for a pub. In which case, the pub's probably Irish themed. I got this. I got this. I got this. Sometimes I find that really fucking easy. Sometimes it's real fucking hard.
Yeah, I really hate that thing, to be honest. Let me turn this thing off.
Alright, what's up, bucko?
Alright, I kind of forgot how I started this with Gemma, but I think she started the conversation. I don't know if JJ or Gemma have spoken to you at all about my chats with them.
No, I wasn't aware you'd spoken to anybody.
Oh, okay.
I think I was.
Yeah, I had a chat with
But I don't
Gemma
want
and
him to know that.
JJ, to kind of explain. I mean, I guess JJ wanted to vibe check me, and for Gemma, she just had a few questions, so I guess that's what happened. But I just wanted to clear up some confusion that apparently has been going around. First off, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm not a cop. That's the first order of business that I figured I'd throw on the table.
We knew this.
And to immediately follow that up, I'm not trying to jump in the club or get
Careful
my
there,
head
buddy.
into your business or anyone's business for that matter.
Yeah, keep your head out of my crotch. That's for Choi Z.
I think a lot of the things that Gemma and I spoke about was some of the I wouldn't call it suspicions, but some of the side eyes that I got for to me existing, but I guess I got some side eyes because I befriended a bunch of people in Toledo at quite a rapid pace.
As far as we were aware, it was one.
I also just kind of wanted to chat with you because at first I thought that what you have been through was kind of along the lines of what I was doing, but then after talking to Gemma, she ended the conversation with, "Oh yeah, you should definitely talk to Winston." So I'm not sure if it's as accurate as I believed it was.
This motherfucker tells me one more time about his conversation with Gemma. Okay. Okay.
So to start off with,
Okay, there we go.
Winston,
All
just
right.
in the hopes that I can kind of get you on the same, well, I wouldn't say in the same boat, but kind of make you understand why everything went as fast as it did.
Good start. I mean, we're about halfway through this fucking
A few years
conversation.
ago,
There we go. All right.
I was not in this position, and especially not in the position that I was a few days ago. I was not called Gav either.
We'll call you Measure, buddy.
My name is Eric Graves. I don't know if you ever heard of that, but
Why do I
have
recognize that
heard of
name?
you.
Yeah, where do I recognize that name from?
I was a prospect for the Lost MC when you were a prospect for BBMC.
Oh, that's not good. The fuck you joined?
And that gets me to the next point.
Ooh.
The whole reason that PD was a thing. Basically, a few months after I got prospected, the whole economy went to shit. But before it did, I was kidnapped by a serial killer. Random fuckwit who's now dead.
Which one?
And she still had me during the time that the borders closed. During that time, my...
Was it an owl one?
Chapter left. And when I got back out, there was no one. The Lost MC didn't exist.
97% chance that's right. Yeah, probably.
No one I knew of was there. Everyone left, and I had fuck all. I didn't have a penny to scratch my ass, so I had two choices: either try and continue doing crime with nothing because there was nothing, or take up the DA on their offer, which was get me an expungement in return to join PD.
I mean, there's the third option, but...
So I did that. They got me an expungement. I joined PD in the hopes that I could get some money. That failed miserably. As you can tell, it went quite literally the opposite direction. It got worse. So I quit again when I came up here and I met Paisley and I met Marcy and the others. They kind of smacked me on the head and made me realize, okay, hey, remember why you did it in the first place. So I quit, and that's why the whole shooting cops thing happened so fast, is because it's not going to something new, it's going to something old.
Let me write down. Let's see. I become such a fucking dope boy. Okay, stuff. Statements.
So I just wanted to inform you of that. I'm not expecting anything from that. I just wanted to let you know why what happened. And obviously answer any questions you might have, because I'm sure that
oh, I have a ton.
Yeah, I'm sure that the conversations people have had with me were not the only ones.
mean, conversations regarding you were not exactly in depth. People had concerns about a cop being around Polito. That was about it. Sure, you were told a little bit about my history. I'm not going to go into the whole story. It's a story for another time.
I mean, I heard about it when it happened. Club spoke about it a little bit. And then now here, I heard bits and pieces.
I'm sure Flossie probably said one or two things about it.
Yeah, Flossie, Rudy a little bit, but it was kind of more of a brush off, so I don't know.
Yeah, Rudy had my badge once.
He did say that.
Yeah, the Raven or Crow stole it from me. Gave it to him.
Oh, that's maybe why I was traumatized on crows. Fucking hated those.
That or Norman Bones.
Oh, true, that guy. Ooh.
So why'd you join an MC to start?
Well, I joined the Lost kind of the same way I met Paisley. I lived up in Sandy, and I met Sasa and Floki, who got me a job at. And actually, I met Lottie first, who got me a job at Lizard Dicks. And through that, I met Sasa, Floki. I got really involved with them. Really friendly people. That was at the time where Reed was quite a big problem in Sandy. And terrorizing the business. So we kind of all stuck together, and through that we did more and more together, and it just became a bond. And I became a hang-around through that. And that's kind of how that whole cycle began.
So it was just kinship with the people around you, nothing to do with the actual club itself?
No, I never even thought about why club. It was just these people are what I want to fight for, and I did.
Here, helicopter.
See any?
No, I can hear it towards the water. So there was nothing about club life in particular that drew you in? It's just the people you're surrounded by?
I mean, so way back, my dad was in a club, but I didn't really get a whole glimpse of that. And then with Floki and Sasa, obviously doing stuff with them, I saw a bunch of like what club was like and how they operated, and I liked that. But it wasn't like I stood still on it beforehand and was like, yeah, I want to, I like club. I like the way you guys do things. I never really stood still with it until they brought me in. I grew very attached to it very quickly. But it's yeah, I never really thought about it before that.
What is it about at least how the Lost operator that you liked?
They were very traditional. I liked the structure they gave. It wasn't like everyone just kind of did what they wanted to do. That's not how that worked. We set off our days together, and we ended our days together. It was a bunch of actual teamwork, and I like that. The big thing I loved about The Lost was also that people who were in Sandy and everyone surrounding Sandy, like Grapeseed, were people that we were very good with, people that we'd help out.
Cyrus
I think
is
it's
not
very nice to
traditional,
see
though.
the cooperation between civilians and MCs.
So shit hits the fan, you spend 5 years doing whatever, and then you come back and commit a couple of crimes. You get dangled a paycheck and you just drop everything for that?
What do you mean drop everything?
He had a certain way of living before. I'm gonna assume you bought in isn't the right word, but like agreed with and believed in the club lifestyle.
Very much
Particularly
so.
had a hatred or dislike for an establishment or the police.
Mm-hmm.
So did that all go when you lost the cut?
I wouldn't say it went, but I think it's very hard to continue said lifestyle when there is no one to continue it with. Like I said, my chapter left. There, no one that I was with was there anymore. It's very hard to continue that when the only people that are still living that lifestyle are street racers and street gangs. Lost MC wasn't a thing. And with no money at all, no weapons, nothing to even start off, it's very hard to continue that lifestyle alone. So it was more so bend over backwards and lay low until you have your little starter spacket ready.
Can do that by towing or mechanic work. I know OOC, that shit's kind of boring to do, but
No, I was a violent felon.
I'm a violent felon and I still do both those things.
Yeah, but that was not here, Winston. I wasn't allowed to do either of those.
Wait, what city, what server was
If I
that?
could have done anything else with the record I had, I would have done that.
Expungement and complaint. Alright, so given an offer to take up cop life, you took it. Or was it that made you leave?
Directly or indirectly, because those are two different different answers.
Both. I'd like to hear both.
Directly, the lack of care. When it came to both myself and just the general population. Every department loves to say that they do community outreach, community police, and at the end of the day, almost every single scene I responded to, we treated civilians like hardened criminals just because they were on a dispatch call. Indirectly, Paisley. I came up here for food once and stuck around because, unlike everyone else, even in uniform, I got treated like a human being. Marcy, Paisley, Etta, Kiki, they were all very good about that. And I had a bunch of chats with Paisley regarding the state of my career, what I thought of it.
Yeah, you still there?
So that's kind of what made me realize, okay, I shouldn't just
I don't think Troy and him
stick
had
to
that many
something that's
conversations.
annoying the fuck out of me.
As far as I'm aware. Would Winston be opposed to letting him join the club in the future? I don't like saying never in RP. Winston, this conversation has not gone the way I think it would. This has actually kind of made it worse. But it's still not a forever no. Anyone told you my objection to family?
Your objection to family?
Yeah.
Don't think so.
Now, it's not entirely relevant, since, as you stated, you weren't trying to stick your head in my business, in my club. I was always brought up. Barry used to say this all the time. Club's not family. Don't like using the F word. Club is club. It's not about the people inside the club, it's about what the club represents, what it believes in. Never join the people inside it, because people change. Family changes. Family falls apart and fall out. The club doesn't change. Rules and morals don't change. Very firm with the people around me, my hang-arounds, prospects, and even my patches. You join and you stay in club because of what it represents and you believing in that vision. Not because you like one individual or two individuals. This might sound a little dismissive, and I don't mean it to, so apologies in advance. I gotta say, my crash out or fallout from PD into, well, non-PD wasn't as cushy. I lost everybody. Kiki was the only one who stuck by my side. Everyone else eyed me with suspicion. For much of it, I was alone. DJ didn't come around till 5-6 months later. I hear another helicopter. I only heard it briefly, but I did hear it. Yeah, I wanted to have this discussion because I thought it was going to be a cop crashing out of PD, but this seems more like a lost member. See, the reason this is worse, or the reason this is worse for Winston, is Winston could never imagine going from a criminal, especially an MC lifestyle, into joining the PD. And then seeing him go back the other direction a second time. Actually watched your shoot up, by the way. Well, not entirely.
Yeah, I was told that I had viewers. I just didn't know who.
More than one. It wasn't just me. Joy called me after you called her, and I... Well, in all honesty, it sounded like a setup, if you ask me. Undercover agent seen with suspicion. Actually once listened to a undercover cop who infiltrated the Hells Angels and his story. The way that he attempted to get patched. He claims that he was going to, but never actually got it. Like, the vote had been secured, he just hadn't actually been given the jacket yet. Whereas his chapter in the Hells Angels claimed that he was never that far, he was only ever a prospect. Either way, the way that he claims that he managed to secure trust was he, quote-unquote, killed one of the Mayans. Had the endless war with them. What he actually did was they got a fake body, covered it in blood, put a Mayan jacket that they had seized off someone on it, dug up a little bit of ground, threw it through the body and took a photo, and then he handed the photo to his chapter's president. No one there actually confirmed that he'd made the kill. So you call up Choi, and then without anybody seeing, we see a bunch of charges on your record that you didn't actually commit. Would have been a pretty fucking good cover.
It would have been if he undercover actually was.
Wait, what did I say?
A thought out thing in this day, which is really not.
Did I say the Mayans? I do mean the Mongols. Well, I came down to the city anyway, and I got lucky. Just as I passed Red Garage, I saw a saw an Aleutian coming the other way, so I U-turned and I heard a bunch of shots go off. And just sat down the road and saw you getting cuffed. Winston watched an episode. I've never seen Mayans MC. No,
Yeah,
I am aware that it
mag-dumped,
exists.
punched out of the car and then cuffed.
Yeah, they do that.
And then refused medical for about 15 minutes.
I think I watched Harold kick the shit out of you whilst you're on the ground in cuffs.
Yep. Yeah.
Pretty sure the same scene. I haven't watched. I haven't
Yeah,
really watched Sons of
apparently I shot
Anarchy
one
either.
of the new officers or deputies in the Vinewood Hills. Steve Garrison or something. Steven,
idea.
Steve.
Vinewood shut down.
Vinewood, they just shut down because Pond didn't have the members for it.
But the PD still exists?
No, they merged with LSPD.
Oh, you mean you actually shot them in Vinewood Hills? Not okay.
Yeah, no, I shot them in the Vinewood Hills.
Sorry, I thought you meant shot a Vinewood officer. I was like, huh?
No, he was. I think. Harold was really angry, so it was either grapeseed or LSD.
Yeah, I must mean the Mongols. Where have I seen
Apparently
them?
they thought I was
Oh, there's a couple of Mayans on different servers. I have seen a Mayan cut before. When looking up cut like the GCA clothing, Mayans occasionally pops up. But yeah, no, I watched the end of that. I didn't actually see you shoot. I know Wade he was in Red Garage, and then it just so happened that Thomas, Faye, and I think Indy were just up the road, and they heard all the shots as well. Jax Teller on Onyx trying to start Sons of Anarchy. Really? That's kind of funny. I just about
Yeah.
Wasn't
I
there
was
somebody?
gonna have a chat with Thomas and Indy as well because I think that they are the most side-eye to me, but like I said in the beginning of this conversation, I'm not trying to stick my head in anyone's business, so I don't have an afterburner on that.
I saw a Mayan cut in that bar in PRP. Ah, there we go. Yeah, it's definitely one of them. Well, I think any cop, former or current, is gonna get hella side-eyed being around the community. Shit, all the other MCs still give me side-eye. I haven't been a cop for 9 years.
Yeah, people are very black and white about it. Which I
Oh.
understand.
Once a cop, always a cop.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, I'm not gonna force a conversation out of them because the fact of the matter is that I'm not trying to join. So it doesn't really matter if they give me side eyes. I like hanging out here, and you guys are amazing. This club is amazing. This community is fantastic. I work here, and if anyone needs help, I'll help out. But I'm also not stupid. And I know how. Well, as you just said, I know how cops are viewed, and even ex-cops are viewed. So I'm not gonna force a conversation out of them if they don't trust to be around me. Just give it time, and then we'll see where it goes.
What do you want, ultimately?
It's a good question. I haven't really given it thought. Like I said, I love what you've done with the club.
Can you get some better jeans?
And if way down the road, I'm not viewed as a cop, I would love to have this conversation again, but
So he does want to join club.
I'm not gonna throw oil on the fire. I'm just kind of doing my thing. And again, like I said, if club needs help, I'll help out. You know, I'm a friend, but I'm not gonna jump in and be like, yeah, hey, by the way, I left PD like a week ago. I want to join this club, by the way. As much as it doesn't look like that, I am a realist.
Well, take it from me. Some grand act of anti-PD doesn't always get you in people's good books. I had to shoot a bunch of cops after already blowing up the prison in order to get into some people's trusted book. The other hangarounds I was on a job with, specifically one of them, Jesse, literally told me before we started our job that just because I'd blown up a prison, I was still an ex-cop. She didn't trust me. But because I had done that previous job, I was given a pass to join them. And about 20 minutes later, she's screaming dildo down the radio, and I start shooting Bloom.
That was the word, really?
Yeah, that's what I said. They were like, everybody knows the code word, right? And I said, no. And then they go, dildo, 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 ba, 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 ba. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Jump out my car, start blapping my tiny little FNX. Didn't do shit. Hit Bloom in the back of the head like 4 times. And he just turned around and started shooting back at me. So I got my car and drove off.
Yeah, I mean, look, the whole thing I focused on for the loss was weapons. Anything relating to the weapons, that was me.
No,
I
no, Bloom didn't go down. He got around
put
the
a lot
corner.
of fucking time and effort into getting all that shit sorted.
We never actually shot Bloom down. We shot him. He didn't go down.
But I drive a lot. That's something, you know. But kind of it.
You drive muscle cars, or you're a Stratum guy?
Fucking hate the Stratum.
The fuck?
I do like to drive muscle cars, I just don't own one, so. 'Cause for some reason they're all expensive as fuck.
Hey, you take that back. My stallion was 9K.
Yeah, the Stallion is alright. It's 12K now, but
You get a discount from the workers.
yeah, I was looking at a Dukes or a Saber Turbo.
Wait, he bled out and went down? Oh, I actually did. I this whole time I didn't realize he went down. Well, as long as you recognize that it's going to be a maybe not necessarily long, but it's going to be a difficult road. I don't know how long the road is going to be, but it's certainly going to be a difficult one. Especially with the way that we've been treated by PD up here, which I'm sure you're well aware after your conversation with Paisley.
Oh, not even conversations, even doing small jobs with her. I've seen.
We're not well liked by any government agency.
Yeah, I started realizing that when people started giving me side eyes when I was up here in uniform.
And well, you're doing all right. Decent start. Certainly remove the suspicions of undercover cop from me.
Yeah, I mean, believe it or not, in this state, even a misdemeanor can fuck you up as a UC. That's really cool.
Yeah, no, I think shooting your fellow cops, even as dumb fuck-witted as some of these detectives are, I don't think that they would allow that shit. Well, maybe they would, but I don't know, that's crazy to me.
Yeah, the DA is a whole other thing. But yeah, no, like I told Paisley, like I told everyone else, just a friend. If you guys need anything and I can help out, then I gladly will do so. But I'm not on a timer, so.
Better not be on a fucking timer.
The only thing I would like is, you know, I mean, I like to think that I'm treating everyone up here very kindly, very nicely. But even when I'm doing civ work, I mean, you don't have to like me, but getting onto the parking lot, seeing it's me, and turning around and going back to bed is kind of crazy. It's just it's not about you, by the way, absolutely not. But
I was gonna say, I probably have done that, but not intentionally.
no, that was Vincent.
Now maybe you should have a chat with Vincent.
Nah, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because I also still have morals and principles, and people who hate me just for existing, I won't talk to unless necessary. If they are avoiding me, I'm not gonna make it harder for them. I don't do childish shit, so if people are avoiding me without knowing me, then I'll make it easier. I am having a chat with Aaron. Don't know when exactly, but
Why are you chatting with Shen but not Vincent?
because unlike Vincent, I actually have third-party communication with Chen, and that's at least something.
I assume through Paisley.
Yeah. And also the reason that Shen has had, I don't know, hates me is a personal issue, and you know, comes from his past, which I understand.
From a what? Does it mean space?
I'd say that's a bit different.
Space?
So that's
Oh, his past. Okay.
I can get into that, you know.
It's fair to say most people who look at cops with any sort of resentment is certainly coming from a past. And I'm not gonna sugarcoat it and pretend that it's not the same on this side as well. Yeah, there's certainly way too many cops who see everyone as criminals or criminals who have yet to be caught.
100%.
There's also a ton of MCs who, or members of MCs, sorry, who see cops as just corrupt, trigger-happy bullies.
Yep.
Air them with huge suspicions, and you're gonna have that on both sides. I just misheard it, okay? Okay, Burb? Okay, Burb? Damn!
Yeah, absolutely. And like I mean, like I said, I don't have any problems with that. If people are trying to avoid me, that's completely fine. I'm not gonna hold grudges, but I'm also not going to go out of my way to jump into their car and have a chat with them like I would with Aaron. Because with Aaron, it's something that is on a personal level to the point of his parents and all that stuff. With Vincent or anyone else that goes, oh, he was a cop, fuck that guy, it's just, okay, you're lazy. I was told by every single cop that Osiris bad, Polito bad, they will kill you, and I still went up here. It doesn't take much to just look past stereotype. So while I understand where he's coming from and why he's doing what he's doing, I will also not be the one to go out of my way to fix that. If that happens naturally, then I'll take it and I'll have that chat, but I'm not gonna poke the bear.
Okay. I feel like this probably was more of a Gemma conversation than I originally thought. Because I thought it was a cop turned crim, but really it was a crim turned cop turned crim. And even then, I think that puts Winston in a worse mental space when it comes to him. Because Winston can understand a cop turning to crim. That makes sense to him. Winston can't understand a crim turning cop. And when his excuse is essentially he didn't have anything else to do and he needed money. It sounds like his morals are flimsy, to say the least. Is it the same fucking thing? Here we go. Well, I appreciate you spending the time to reach out to me.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I just wanted people to know what was going on, so.
I'm sure it'll come up in conversation again. These tea goblins. Well, they've learned
Most
from the
likely.
best. We're all meeting, guys, because, well, someone's got to spill the tea. Knitting circle of a fucking club. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you'd have to be blind to not see everyone look at you a certain way. So I figured I would, pass that along to whoever wanted to hear it.
I thought you were talking about me at first.
No. Well, I do appreciate the time.
You're right.
I will get out of your hair. But again, I appreciate you giving me the time of day. Hope that cleared up some things.
And raised more questions. Don't forget about that.
And raise more questions, yep. I mean, I can still answer those, but...
Oh, I asked them.
Yeah, I mean, I think the more questions I'm getting, the answers to those questions are just going to raise more at the end of the day. So.
Yeah, that's usually how friendships start, right? It's constant questions back and forth. God, my relationship with Choi would be dull as fuck if she stopped asking or answering any questions.
Yeah, that would be quite a boring, one-sided relation.
True.
All right. All right. Appreciate you, Winston. I hope you have a good rest of your night.
Yeah, I'll see you around.
Yep, I'll see you around.
Hey, Winston.
Hey, how's it going?
Good on you.
Yeah, I'm doing alright. What's up?
Quickly, Connor was towing Thomas Hellions car earlier for being parked in a disabled zone without a placard or anything. Gave Connor a lot of shit and was starting to get really pissy and angry in the parking lot of Bean Machine with a lot of people around. And while he was shouting, he decided to make it known that Gemini is just a front for OMC. And then continue to threaten Khan and say, oh, well, maybe I should phone Fang and you can lose an eye. To which I see Fang has now also posted on Twitter, Twinster, about told people need to watch their fucking back.
Hello, brother mine.
I don't like that Thomas thinks he can waggle his tongue that much in public talking about OMC. Who the fuck does he think he is? I feel like he should know better than talking about
There we go.
people in public spaces.
Yeah, if Fang wants to talk shit, they'll get banged.
Yeah, I just listen. The boys can, mostly take care of themselves, especially when they double up. I know he's with Liam now, but I just also know how stupid Fang can be. And I don't know why Thomas used to be nice. I mean, he still came up. He at one point spoke to Jim and them, and made the deal that they can clean up the bins and shit in Polito. By my understanding, I would like to not see Thomas and any of his Sunny trucks near Polito. I would like that to be taken over by Monty and Maria because they're giving us very good deals and a fuck ton of materials now. I don't know what happened. Thomas used to be really nice and chilled, and all of a sudden,
Pay attention to who he's dating.
Really aggressive.
And who,
Simon pointed that out.
and
It
also who they
seems-
stick around in that little circle. I mean, shit, Gemma and Maisie went over there for food once, and they put 5 people on rooftops with guns.
Oh boy, we make them that nervous.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good.
I mean, I'm not going to be in a position where I'm going to start pressing people over who takes the shit out of our bins or not. I don't give a fuck in that regard, but certainly swap over to working with Monty and Maria more.
Yeah, no, 100%. Listen, bad business is bad business. The whole deal was that they would come do the bins, they would make sure we got our weekly orders and good prices, and then they just fucking shopped us.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just wanted to make sure you knew because I'm most likely not gonna be able to get to church again. It's getting very fucking late. And I couldn't get a hold of Paisley. I was gonna ask her just to pass it in, so I just wanted to let you know.
Let me quickly write it down. But Connor's going to be there anyway. Right?
He should be. He didn't tell me he's not. I'll give him a call now to make sure, but he should be.
Setting up this. Said Gemini is a front for OMC. Lol, what the fuck? Then suggested Fang would take Connor's eye. Fang on Winston with threats. Just
Slowly getting the
keep
hang of this chair.
eye out. Lol pun. No action just yet. Alright, I'm writing it down.
Okay. Perfect.
Alright. If there's anything else, I'll speak to you soon.
Yeah, no, that's all. That's all for now.
Alright. You in a bit, Sal?
Okay,
Appreciate
see you in
you.
a bit.
Bye-bye.
Anytime, you too. Bye.
What's up, Zitsky?
Nothing. I just wanted to be with you.
Oh, well, hello. How's it going?
I'm doing good. It's been a busy day.
Nah, not really.
Oh,
Kinda
for
cook?
me, it's been a busy day.
Oh, right. When did you had animal shit going on?
Yeah, nothing like major. Fish is back to his bullshit. He attacked a cat.
I see you going. Yeah, sorry. It's
He
an English
pressed a
thing. I
cigar
think it
up
came
against their
from
forehead to hold
Jamie
them down, and then
Vardy.
force-fed them chocolate.
He's a striker for Leicester City Football Club.
And then I had to do some physical
I think he tried to
therapy, and then I
trademark
had
it,
to meet
actually.
up with a cat because there was a bunch of miscommunication
But a bunch of
about
people
that
just say
bit,
chat
about
shit,
their
get banged.
condition. It's been a busy
It
day.
means you
Not
talk shit,
bad.
you're gonna get beaten up.
What have you been up to? Just meetings all day?
Oh, yeah, just good casual conversations here and there.
Oh, that's good.
Too serious. Church in an hour.
Mm-hmm.
It's in a song too. Yeah. Is it
Just
Busy
relaxing
Rascal?
then?
Yeah. Relaxing, chilling, speaking to people.
Nice.
It's a good day.
Good. But yeah, I didn't need anything. I just wanted to sit with you. Because I feel like every time we've been like together, something has come up and we've run off in opposite directions.
Yeah, well, we're both those type of people who need to have phone calls or conversations away from others because otherwise our brain gets overloaded.
Yeah, and then sometimes there are conversations that we can't have around people.
What? You're keeping things from me? That's outrageous.
Yep, I am keeping vet stuff from you.
No, no.
Hair
Whatever
flip.
will I do?
I know. All the secrets. Also, it drives me crazy to hear 1,000 people talking over me when I'm trying to talk meeting stuff. How's Choi doing?
She's okay.
Is that like a she'll be okay, or like actually okay?
She'll be okay. Somebody repairing that? Let's see,
I assume so. I know he's over by the emissary, so probably.
Yeah, the Toy's a doctor. She wants to do doctor stuff. That's all she ever wants to do, just help people medically, so...
Do you hear up with Abby?
No, what happened to Abby?
She got fired.
The fuck they fire Abby?
So Kurt Ambrose escaped while she was out on vacation. So she was out of town. And I guess she texted him like, hey, can you turn yourself in and say I did it? And then I can get that $50,000. And I guess somehow Sama got a hold of it. I assume they subpoenaed Kurt, but I don't know how Sama got a hold of, I don't know. But they got a hold of it, and while she was on vacation, they suspended her. And then when she came back, they fired her. Like, no pleading her case, no explaining why she could have sent a text like that, just fired her.
She got fired for texting the wanted criminal that they wanted to be turned in.
Turn themselves in.
To turn them...
She texted them to turn themselves in, and then made it a little funny by saying, and say that I did it so I can get the 50K. They said that she was antagonizing him. To be fair, I don't think they know what antagonizing looks like, considering what half of their doctors used to do.
They know exactly what
I
antagonizing do.
say used to because the ones that did that got fired.
Cute still does that shit.
True. I think they don't. I think they don't know what actual antagonizing looks like.
Dog shit, brain dead fucking chiefs have they got running that shit show?
Chiefs and medical board that have all sipped the Kool-Aid, as it were.
Which one? Did they fire over text?
No, they at least waited to do it in person. But here's the kicker. Q has not done a single firing lately herself, apparently. She made Mercy, who is Abby's daughter, do the firing this time.
Yeah, sounds like something you would do.
Mhm. So yeah, she's been understandably upset.
It's when they fire in Bambi. Well, actually, Bambi's on the way out anyway.
Kinda, but I don't really. I know Bambi mentioned something about being investigated, but like.
She had a conversation with me the other day. She was basically like, look, it's come to an impasse. Either I leave Polito and go be a doctor, or I stay in Polito or I like it and I stop being a doctor. I would like to work for the private practice. And I said, I would love to give you that opportunity, but they're gonna shut it down. This was like a week ago. She was like, well, what do you think I should do? And I was like, honestly, whatever makes you happiest. I'm not gonna tell you to do one thing or the other. If you want to be a doctor down in the city and not be in Polito, and that makes you the happiest, do that.
I
would
think
obviously not
investigating
like that.
someone simply for working at a repair shop is crazy.
Honestly, it's just fucking normal for us at this point.
I was supposed to have a talk with Ellie yesterday about. I told her there are perspectives that are either being ignored or not realized, and a reality that you guys are either ignorant to or ignoring. And Ellie and I were going to sit down and have a talk about it, but then I had a fucking migraine and a half yesterday.
Allie?
Ellie. Tommy's wife.
Oh, Ellie Malaki, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and we were going to have a sit down chat about it, because I do better with that kind of thing than everybody gathered up on the roof, standing and talking and being heated on both sides.
I told all of them the same thing. Just say, okay, you're firing, you're quitting, and alright, and just leave. They were there to antagonize. They wanted to make it public and embarrassing.
Mm. But they were like, you have a week, transfer all your patients. And I already know, at least, I'm pretty sure Balto does not want to be transferred. Like, he doesn't want Sama. Figure it out. Admittedly, the whole, like, gonna shut things down thing kind of took the wind out of my sails for human medicine.
I mean, that's kind of what they want, right? And I think ultimately, like, why shut it down, then change legislation of ruling or SOPs? Well, they've been changing SOPs on the fly. I think the reality is that they know they're in a position where they can't get rid of Oceanside legally. So they have to shut everything down so that they can restart it up, tell everybody they need to apply again, and then they can just decline.
Mm.
So Oceanside just won't get a new private practice. But by the sounds of it, all the private practices are shut down anyway. Outside one.
Yeah, it's an across the board thing.
No, I mean as in.
Oh, you mean in general? Yeah,
T's.
I mean,
from what
T
I'm
was
aware.
already going to, because he didn't like the lack of support, and now he's running for mayor, so
Yeah.
he's definitely not going to reopen.
And Gathera was his main doctor, and she got fired for being part of the Lost. Well,
Yeah, which
was
that's
removed
crazy.
for it. So he's like,
Yeah.
I was just going to shut it down regardless.
Yeah.
I mean,
What
lack
did
of
you die? I'm
support
sure
is-
is also yeah.
Well, I heard they were under investigation or something.
Yes, they were under investigation. Let's see.
It's crazy that they still have Lilith Huron hired as a.
She's a therapist
Yeah, bullshit.
because she doesn't need a license to be a therapist. No change as of 19 days ago. Still suspended. I don't know. To me, it sounds like they're doing essentially an SOP update because they're doing apparently everything from the ground up. And I remember saying to Choi and all them, when I did an SOP update and I rewrote the SOPs from scratch, I didn't shut down EMS. I just wrote it all and then implemented it and said,
Oh my
here's the new
God!
stuff. I'll give you some time to get adjusted.
That's because they're doing a restructure. That's what it is. It's a restructure.
They literally use the word restructure.
Yeah,
Listen.
yeah. Fire all the people you don't want so that you could rehire because you're too fucking chicken shit to have the conversations with people.
The thing is, they're not going to get any of the people they want back. Because, I mean, the only one that they didn't have a problem with was my mom, but it's because she didn't have time to start things up.
Is that just an Occam seagull?
Yeah.
I assume they just want all these people to come back or something, but...
They're going to be very surprised when they don't.
Has Blondie been informed? Not Blondie, fucking Bambi, sorry, I was reading Twins now.
Bambi?
Yeah, Bambi know about the private practices?
I don't know. To be fair, when we went to the meeting, I was expecting it to just be us that was being shut down, not the entire program.
I can't believe they used the word restructure. That's so fucking funny. Q is Sambas. Oh my god. Q is Sambas.
It's like, simply being associated with a group and not actually participating in any of what they do.
That's so
that's enough to revoke something. I just looked at Gothira's priors. All she has are traffic citations. She is clean. Like, she's not even like a resisting arrest kind of thing. Like,
oh god.
She loved her license. She loved her job as a doctor.
She totally seems like she
It's like
did a
they've
restructure.
forgotten the capability of
restructure.
separating personal and professional. Like, I don't know.
Oh god, that's so fucking funny. Brr. I totally missed everything.
That's basically
you just
my
said.
brain, when I think about it too long, is just wants to shut down and give up on it.
Oh god, this makes me keep... I have to plant a bomb on top of the hospital. Where's the
Have you been
plant
otherwise, though, separate of all that? We haven't really seen too much of each other.
Yeah, I've been fine. Coming around every now and then. Just tired of constantly lockpicking cars. Is that you? Jesus Christ.
I don't know.
It's forward slash. These are forward
Actually,
slash.
don't think it was.
Burp in my face. That's gross. Can't believe you do this
Wasn't
to a
me!
mine. Oh my god.
It wasn't me!
Oh my god.
Oh my God, I can't believe you're gaslighting me like this.
Well, you're about to light the gas that you burped up out.
What the fuck? How dare you? Can't believe you'd say that about me.
Did you?
Are you
yeah.
tired of monotony?
Yeah, I'm tired of monotony. Kind of think of new ways to do things, but as I explained to some of the others, like kind of like creativity has gone out the window. Especially after the last robbery we did, was it fucking like a month and a half ago now? When
The thingy you're preparing for with the jewelry store?
Huh? No.
Oh, the store with the whole
Yeah.
warrant and yeah.
Did the store did all the reason I gave them my name was I was kind of anticipating that either they would chase us because they would go, no, you don't work there, Or if I tried to do it again, they would chase us because they're like, you tried this once. We don't believe you. And I'd go, oh, shit. Dip, 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 dip. Instead, they just went, okay, yeah, sure, we believe you. Drove off, and they just wrote a warrant. So I got the 30-day warrant. And I was like, oh, the heck.
If they had only waited, I think, like 3 more days to do that warrant, it only would have been 10.
Yay? I think that would have destroyed my creativity regardless.
No, I know, just still. Apparently, last night, Anna was with Kip, and there was a group doing a store robbery where they were all dressed like cowboys, and their hostage, they forced them to dress like a horse.
Okay, that's kind of funny. Chan wants to take me on a robbery where we all dressed in like black and white striped shirts, and then have the
Were you
tiny
actually
mask.
robbers? Yeah.
Yeah, tiny mask over our eyes. And if they go, "That's you, Winston," I go, "No, no, it's not. I'm wearing a mask."
Arm completely exposed. You don't know
Yeah.
who this is.
You don't know who I am, see? We're here for the swag.
Well, there was a time I suggested like years ago where you just have a day where everyone dresses like you for something.
That would be funny.
That would be funny.
That would be funny.
It'd be like a throwback to that very, very first appeal you ever did.
What the fuck was my first appeal?
The one where they took a picture of you and identified you, and it didn't make any sense how they identified you. Wasn't the picture was like your phone background for a while?
Oh, yeah, it was the picture behind me, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
They
the
went, that's
ATM.
Winston Walker, because he's wearing a light blue jacket and has a red hood.
So then the rest of us all dressed like you. They actually put that on your profile. Did you know? Did I ever tell you that?
No?
Oh yeah, Scanlon put it on your profile. A picture of all
yeah.
of us.
Scanlon, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He was the one who voice ID'd me, despite never meeting me before. It sounded like Winston Walker, and I was like, bitch, this is the first time you've heard me talk. This is the appeal.
I like the part where you spent the entire testimony complaining he couldn't catch you.
That was funny. That
Yeah.
was funny.
That was a good one.
They took alleys because they can't drive like rats. And then they took corners because they can't drive like rats.
And then he got out of the car and he went around the corner and I lost him.
Like rats. I was like, what? The fucker just wanted us to highway blast him. I hate that
know.
complaint. They can't outdrive us, so they take alleyways and corners and slips. And I'm like, but if
I
we're not
know.
allowed to take corners, that means turns, right? And alleyways, you just want us to drive on main roads in a straight line? That's what?
Yep.
That's crazy.
Whenever I ride with my dad, we inevitably somehow always come across Paisley. And sometimes he gives her advice as he's chasing her. It's really funny. There was one time she
Has
went down
Bunty
an
ever
alley,
given us advice as
realized
we've
it was a
done?
dead end and turned around. And I could hear her from her car going, don't go, don't go. And then she went down another alley and she went, I didn't know there were stairs here. And my dad was like, weren't you literally just saying if you don't know, don't go? It was so good.
Well, she's learning, at least.
Yeah. And then my dad turned to me and said, if she had gone up those stairs, I'm in a car where I wouldn't have actually been able to follow her. She could have lost me.
Yeah, but I don't know if, well, it's difficult to get upstairs in pretty much any car.
Still, oh god, it was just my favorite. Don't go. Fuck!
Oh, Jesus.
Bless her, she's trying. Oh.
I'm trying to answer this phone call. I'm going to answer this phone
Oh,
call. Incoming
yep,
phone
you're gonna
call?
answer it.
I'm going to
Mhm.
answer it.
You're eventually gonna
I
answer.
promise you guys I'm going to answer it.
I had that problem with
Hello?
Niles earlier. Oh, there he is.
I answered it.
Oh my. Oh,
Eventually.
hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Just calling to see. if your boy is gonna be ready for today, or if we just because I want them to be getting their thing together, you know,
Have
prospect.
you got all of them?
Not yet, but I wanted to see if I needed to, you know.
Yeah, I don't.
Right,
Either.
I don't really want to rush it, so.
I think the likelihood is it's going to be another time.
Yeah, I imagine. About Timmy, I haven't seen him to talk to him if he wanted to, you know, abstain. So I don't know if we're just gonna jump that boat or not. I don't know.
I think the likelihood is that probably not going to get anything from that. So I would assume it's no.
I just I'll take a couple, maybe one. I don't know.
What?
All right. Just wanted to check.
Yeah, if we see them, we see them, you know.
Yeah. All right. I'm running. I'll see you down there.
Wait, you going there now?
No, I'm walking back to Gate Bay.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll see you in a little bit then. I'm on the roof with Kiki.
Roof.
All right.
All right. Bye. Timmy is the only one, right? Yeah, Timmy be the only one.
Has she told you about the other bit she wants to do?
Wait, whose other bit? Oh, Paisley?
Paisley.
What's the bit she wants to do?
She wants to do soccer mom and her soccer kids that she's
yeah.
taking to soccer practice.
I have seen that, yeah.
I told her that she needs to have a swap car at the Mirror Park soccer field.
And it has to be a mom van.
Yes.
Or they
she
arrive
also
in
wants
a
the
mom van?
I believe it's start in the mom van and then swap to something else if they have to at the soccer field.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. What would you like to do? I know you want to kill the FIB, smash it all, burn it to the ground.
I'd like to burn the. I had big plans to burn the FIB, but our contact with that, but that's not happening anymore.
They leave?
Oh, they just never came back.
Oh. Do you need them?
Yeah, I'm not very good at making explosives myself.
Oh, okay. But what if you learned? You can learn
Then
how
I'd
to
have
build
to-
a bomb off Google.
Yeah. Then I get
Put
knocked
on
at
a
my door.
list, but
Yeah. I'm not sure I should start googling the anarchist cookbook.
what if you did that and then added like, for the FIB agent that's watching me, this is for a book that I'm writing.
Yeah, because that'll absolve me of all suspicion. If I tell them I'm writing a new version of the same book.
You're clearly
I'm
writing a
just,
book where there's a character who's making a bomb and you just want it to be accurate. You've clearly not grown up on the internet like most of us, where
No.
you would go to write some kind of fanfic or something, but you had to look up something really sketchy because you wanted to make sure it was accurate. And you think to yourself, I'm probably on a list now. If they ever look at my Google history, they're gonna think I'm a serial killer.
Just doing incognito mode. That's how that works, right?
It's not as secretive as you think it is.
What? That's crazy. It's called incognito. Is there another mode called Uber Incognito?
Also incognito mode didn't exist all the time.
It didn't?
Not always.
And go on.
I'm thinking of a time before incognito mode.
Oh. IoT's already on a list. I've told this story before. When I was working, well, I was still a student journalist. Anonymous released a huge list
So
of
obviously just do it like that.
ISIS members that are on Twitter.
How
And
to
the whole
build a
point was
bomb
that
in Minecraft.
Anonymous were like, hey, Twitter, maybe ban these fucking accounts, you dimwits. And then they just released like lists of like, I think it was like 50,000 ISIS members.
Listen, I watched Strong Rock make a fucking idiot of himself at
So
Machine. I'm sure he's not that great in investigating.
I started contacting them in order to try and make a story out of it. It was a complete waste of time. They're all dumb as fuck. They're like, hey, so why did you join ISIS? And they'd be like, well, it's a paradise. And I'd be like, okay. Is that why you fight for it? And they're like, yes, it's a paradise. Come join us. And I was like, this is... So, like, what's going on over there? You guys, like, what's your day-to-day like? It's a paradise. We serve Allah. It's a paradise. I went, okay, this is fucking waste of time.
I'm trying to think of more bits for you.
Bits? Yeah, but I think the problem is more that I can't come up with, any of my own. That's the issue that I'm struggling with.
Well, sometimes if someone suggests something, maybe it'll inspire you to make something else.
True.
It's like writer's block, right?
Yeah. I need unclogging.
Mm-hmm.
I interviewed anonymous people. They were fucking boring too.
How do we unclog it, though? I don't want to, like, drill a hole in your head, because that's where all the thoughts are.
Never actually. Don't drill a hole in my head, please. Actually look deep into humanity villain
I already
side.
said I
Isn't
don't
that
want-
deep for like 99.99% of it? Yeah, it's very shallow and dim-witted.
He has a boyfriend now.
Who has a boyfriend?
Brandy.
Oh, who's Brandy dating?
Colt Valentine. That's not the guy in the picture, but Colt Valentine from the Helheim.
Isn't he dating Frankie? Aren't they married?
Don't think so. I had to look him up to get his last name. No, he's not married. He was dating Frankie at some point, but he's with Brandy now. They're very cute together.
Huh. Okay.
I'm very surprised, which I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, I just never saw 1% MC President and Brandy together. That reminds me.
He's president?
Colt Valentine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe so.
I didn't know he was president. That's the old cut. Of course, I'm not going to see it on that. I never actually looked at what's on his cut.
Yeah, Colt. Colt's the president of
Huh.
Helheim.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Well, she said she's known him for like a year, and recently they've gotten closer. It's very cute how he frets over her.
I didn't know they were dating. I think I was told that they were spending time together because Choi told him, right?
He even passed the Bryce test without being tested.
What's the Bryce test?
Approval. Bryce and Mercy were like spying on Brandy from a bush in Mirror Park. And Helheim took offense to someone hiding in a bush spying on Colt, which makes sense now that you say he's their president. So they pressed them and then they left. And Colt felt bad when he heard about it because he understood why they were doing it. So he called Bryce to apologize. And Bryce then texted Brandy and said, I like this one.
Oh. Okay, I don't know. I
That
did
does
interview a
make
guy
sense,
from
though, why
that
they
was a
would be
tech
so
terrorist that
protective.
shut down a power grid of a city just to prove he can do it. Then he got all charges dropped because he gave the
Thinking
information
of
to
it,
the
I haven't-
FBI
I
and
never
CIA
looked at
about
what
the
his,
spy ring from the
his
Chinese and
cut said.
Russians. It was saucy. That sounds very saucy. But damn. About Colt not being with Frankie?
I have been having a little bit of a harder
Frankie's
time
dating
remembering
one
you,
of
though.
the hell,
Not if she's done anything wrong, just
Just?
you know that stupid assignment sometimes people will give out of like write a letter to your younger self. What advice would you give to your younger self?
Yeah.
She's going through some things right now where I literally look at her and the advice that I give her is advice that I would give to my younger self. And it's like it's really hard to say it out loud.
Frankie is the one that moved on so fast that she
she's
married
not,
another
like, on
Hellheim member.
drugs or
Yeah, hence the
anything.
conversation
She's
you had about the
just-
lake picture in Gordo right after shooting Moxie.
She's in a cycle that I was stuck in for a while. Of like, she's been getting overwhelmed and she's been dissociating from being so overwhelmed by everything. And I've been giving her advice on how I got through it, you know. And the other night, I told her she's doing a great job. And I had to leave the room because I just started crying.
It's like flashbacks to your former self.
Mm-hmm. It's like I'm looking at the version of Kiki that I hated.
Perhaps that means you're in the best position to help create a brandy that won't fall into the same traps.
Mm. I don't think she will. She's got Colt. And he seems to be working really, really hard to keep her grounded. I taught her the trick you taught me of if she feels it coming, grab his cut. Hmm?
It's a good trick. So
Yeah.
you're gonna say spoons, but
No. I figure I can explain spoons another time, but she's more worried about what happens when she feels it coming. And she doesn't know what to do, so I told her, if you're with Colt, grab his cut. If you're with someone else, grab the back of their shirt or their jacket or something.
what made Winston and Kiki close? I don't know. I think it was just there was honestly a very, very long, slow burn friendship.
It'll take time. She'll get there.
Same reason that V and Winston are close. It's honestly it's just a long time of just being around each other. Obviously,
I
that
love you,
relation-
brother of mine.
What are you about to follow this up with?
Nothing. Just I love you.
Oh, okay. I was expecting like sandwich, but you forgot the top.
What?
Everybody seems to be doing me with sandwich news at the moment.
Oh, like
Good
is
news,
the
bad
is the
news,
bread?
good news.
Oh, okay. You're expecting like the bottom half of the sandwich would be bad, like me saying I love you, and then something horrible, and then something good.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying I love you because I haven't in a while.
Okay, I was just, whew, that's yeah, okay, that was, I was worried for a little bit there. I was like, something bad's about to happen.
You're having a traumatic response.
It's just any good news. Somebody tells me good news and I go, okay, what's the bad news?
That's fair. No, I've actually been really good.
Okay, it wasn't my favorite news piece, and I am classed as a treasonous terrorist in Russia because I investigated war crimes in Ukraine in 2022.
I haven't been this happy in a
that'll
long
do it.
time.
Wait, sorry, I haven't or you haven't?
I haven't.
Okay, you yeah, no, I am not surprised, and I'm happy for you.
Mm. Other than if I have a migraine and it hurts, I haven't cried myself to sleep in a while. And somehow work, even when it's overwhelming, doesn't feel as overwhelming. And I'm really happy. So I don't really have any bad news for you. I can't think of... Oh no, I can think of the last time I had an episode. It was the night of Sean, when the first time they found him, but otherwise... No. I don't have any bad news for you. Wow!
Well. Okay. It is half hour until church.
Yep, I hear a lot of muscle cars.
Yeah, I need to probably start preparing. Do I make a dramatic entrance? Ah! There you go.
Fine.
Perfect. Hello.
Hello.
I'm gonna go get my muscle car.
Okay.
You should be back in a second. I didn't even get to do my full thoughts on the measure thing. Oh, see, I don't really have any. Paisley, lift your car out. Where's it pocket anyway?
Hello.
Hello. You left your car unparked.
I was still running down.
Oh, I just parked it.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'd rather park it and you pull it back out than, you know,
Yeah.
it stays out and somebody pinches it. Any me?
Appreciate that. Ah! Ah!
Sorry. I ran over your ankle. I'm just getting my muscle car. Because I got to establish dominance. I gotta let people know
A motorcycle?
I'm in charge. The way I do that
Hey.
is through a vicious cycle of abuse that eventually leads everybody to resent me and then ditch me in a horrible, bloody, violent end.
Huh.
I've seen it
Fair
before, but I am too dim-witted to be able to avoid the mistakes
I was
of my
about to say,
past.
aren't we supposed to avoid reruns? No reruns are allowed.
What's been going on?
Not much. No.
Major topics for today?
Let me. We need guns. That's a big one.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, do we need guns?
How bad is it?
Also, when Liam got one the other night, and when I went to put it away, I'm pretty sure there was 4 guns in the entire thing. That was it.
How many are there now?
I haven't checked.
Let's check. Let me have a jump in. Jump on. Actually, is this it right here?
I think so.
I don't have my keys. Do you have your keys?
Yeah. That is it.
Okay, still 4.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's kind of problematic.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
I forget who it was. Somebody. Oh, there's my husband.
There's my car.
Yeah, most of the stuff is just. Most of it is more making sure people are aware of some of the random shit that happened during the week.
Jump in, we'll just chat as we get ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll probably bring up the measure thing unless you want to do it. Might sound better coming from me instead of you.
Which part? Oh,
Shooting cops thing.
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't even factor in that happened in the last week. Yep.
Yeah, no,
Wasn't on my notes.
I was gonna mention that. I was probably going to
Okay.
talk a little bit about people blurring the lines between what's personal and what's club, which can then make what is meant to be a personal issue a club issue, or make what is a club issue a personal, and it's like it's not that black and white. It is kind of a gray zone, but just trying to remind people of that. Oh, vote for Vincent.
Needs more cooking time for me.
Okay, fair enough.
He was a pre-warrant. He was a yes. I felt like the warrant took a lot of the wind from his sails.
Yeah, it took a lot of wind from both of our sails, to be honest.
Yeah, which is kind of one of those things where it's understandable, but I want the time to see him bounce back from that, because, you know, I understand you being at this for what, 8 months now. I get it, but if that was with his reaction for it, I was a little bit more concerned, just because, like, what if it was a felony A warrant? Like, what if it was kind of something a little bit more serious? It just felt like very much a lot of, you know,
I haven't actually
momentum
spoken
was
to him
lost.
fully about it. I don't think it was so much the actual charge. It was more the trying something creative, getting a kind of naff-ish response, and then getting stuck with a 30-day warrant. Just kind of like, oh, okay. And I've said it to Shen before, like, all of my creativity for doing jobs has just dissipated. And now I'm always just kind of like, okay, well, I guess I could go lockpick cars, but like Gemma keeps trying to bring me out, and full respect for her for doing that, because I just kind of need people to just drag me out, because I'm just I have no desire or creativity left to do jobs, which is a bad position to be in. I think he's kind of the same. It's not so much that you got a warrant for it. Like, we gave him our name. We kind of expected some police response. It's the let them go, then give him a 30-day warrant, and then not even try and catch him for a whole 30 days. Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, and I think Kiki and Sydney kind of getting together also kind of took a little wind from his sails, because they were like hangy BFFs for a while there.
Yeah.
And then I think it kind of like was a little bit of a stumbling block for him too.
Do I have notes or anything else? Other than that, I don't think there was really too much to mention. Go on.
Yeah. Oh, FYI, I know, which I will let everybody else know. I don't know if I let you know it yet. I found out, actually courtesy of Measure, that apparently the FIB are allowed to access the balance of our bank accounts at any time they want if there's an overdue fine, no matter the size. So that's likely why Kenny got looked at so closely, because essentially as long as you have an overdue fine, they can just keep checking to see how much your bank account is going up and down.
No, Bush told me something else as well. Oh, I think Bush is slightly interested in investigational matters, especially financial crimes.
Yeah. He's a financial crimes guy. Yep.
He told me that they don't even need to subpoena your bank account, because they can have a look at your tax revenue. They can subpoena the state and have a look at a business's tax revenue to work out whether or not the business is being used in financial crimes.
Oh, interesting.
Because if your bank...
I mean, I guess that makes sense, because you're reverse engineering essentially the charges.
Yeah, and, you know, bank balance is 74k and it's got tax of 20 to pay or something. But... Oh, sorry, it's got tax of 20 to pay, and that should work out about 74k in the bank account, and they have 300k in the past month. They're going to go, ooh, okay, that actually leads us to get a subpoena. So, yeah. Definitely don't use businesses for financial crimes. Not that we do. Should probably tell everybody that
not that we do.
Private practices are shut down.
Oh, yep. Is it officially as of, like, because I thought we had, like, there was like a 1 week period, wasn't there?
Yeah, you got 1 week and then it shuts down. 1 week to tell everybody to jog on and go join SAMA, as in, like, patients. Not, like, they're not just cutting it off and being like, well, your patients are dead now. They haven't flicked a switch. They put a dimmer on it, at least. Is there much else? To the
Wanted to make sure people were aware of the FIB issue with the houses buying and what Moxie told you about why they want to buy a house.
oh god.
That we reached out to the realtors, let people know about Franklin and the Twinsta bullshit.
So
and now apparently the Thomas Hallion and the Twinsta bullshit.
yeah, did Sal catch you up on that? Because he just called me to let me know. Or Connor?
Liam filled me in a little bit.
Okay, yeah. I responded to Fang's Twinsta post like, "Hey Fang, wanna redo a mistake?" They did not respond.
Yeah. I feel like somebody needs to keep that man away from any sort of like substances because it feels like sober Fang is just like, why am I so dumb? And then Fang, who's like on some sort of drugs, is just like wanting to watch the world burn and then regrets it afterwards.
I think Fang
That's
is
how you end up in a grave early.
silly little guy caught between wanting a structured and well-organized Southside gang and wanting to be part of the blocks.
Yep. The other thing, or if you are not aware, if anybody didn't update you, Connor O'Connorson is RIP. He's dead as of last night.
What happened to Connor O'Connor? Wait, what?
So last night there was a Spencer Ash sighting. Spencer Ash texted a selfie of herself in front of Sean's ICU bed to either Wade or Rod. I'm not sure which one.
They get into the room.
Yeah, it's lovely. Wade called me because he couldn't reach Indy or Thomas, who were currently in jail. Which, by the way, if you didn't hear, did you see James's profile, his latest charge?
No, what's she done now? Was it prostitution?
No, that's legal. It wouldn't be on there.
True. He has a warrant.
Oh, I did not know that. That's new.
What's he got a warrant for?
Probably constantly evading cops would be my guess.
There's so many charges here, and all of them are driving related.
No, they're not all driving related.
I'm driving. Please just tell me.
He shot a cop yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Right,
Him and
fair.
JJ showed up trying to. So they were doing stuff with Indy and Thomas. Cops were, I'm guessing, because of the shit that was just in the report from Gemma got FOIA'd for the same response. Apparently, they evaded them initially, went back to lockpicking, and then had another response show up something like 10-15 minutes later. To which the cops just instantly turned it into a felony stop, guns out, when they were standing, I think it was like outside of Hookie's lockpicking.
Yeah, I mean, if they had reason to believe, like evidence, i.e. same car, same clothes, yeah, technically they're not felony stopping you for lockpicking, they're felony stopping you for reckless evading from the cops beforehand.
True.
Annoying, but
Annoying,
kind
but
of
yeah.
see the logic.
Right. I kind of get it. I don't like it, but I kind of get it.
Yeah.
But I guess so. They instantly were going hard on them as well because they obviously recklessly evaded said felony stop.
Yeah.
I think James was driving, dropped Indy and Thomas off at a swap car, and then the plan was that James and JJ would, I think, either lose the cops and then get a repair and come pick them up if they needed, or just basically scatter. I guess James got out. They got a repair. Thomas and Indy were being chased. And then I think he said by the time they met up, it was like over down in the city by Union Depository, and I think they had Thomas and Indy basically boxed, and James and JJ both apparently rolled out of the cars, gun drawn. I guess apparently James action rolled and headshot a cop, and then promptly got downed. And then JJ, I think they got him in kind of the crossfire while he was getting out of the car still. So James is loudly telling people very proudly how he popped his cherry. So that'll be fun if you hear that one.
I don't want to hear about anybody popping cherries.
We're just making it really awkward when he does and talking about how JJ watched him pop his cherry and that he did it for Indy and Thomas.
They've only known each other like 2 weeks. Wait, never mind.
A month and a half.
Wait, does Paisley know?
Yeah.
Does Paisley know?
So there's that.
I'm not gonna ask because
Thomas and Indy were
I
still in jail from that. So I got a call from Wade saying that Spencer Ash had taken the picture, reached out to one of them, and that they were going to go hunting for her, and said that obviously since it's a Monday, Gemma probably wouldn't be around. Wanted to know if anybody else, and that tried to reach out to Thomas and Indy and weren't able to. And I was like, that's because they're in jail. I will relay the message. They don't have that much more time. And then I think Thomas went out with Wade, Rod, and B to go looking for Spencer Ash. At some point, apparently in the middle of all that, Rod got kidnapped by Connor O'Connorson. And then, you know, we're kind of at that meme where like step 3 is question marks. I have no clue what happened in between then and there. And then after kidnapping, I guess Rod was recovered. And then Thomas asked me to check with Bambi to see if any new patients got treated or brought in as a DOA. And Connor O'Connorson had been declared dead. So, yeah. So I don't know if they. I'm assuming in either recovering Rod or Rod himself. Yeah, Spencer Ash is still out and about, but only Spencer Ash, who seems to be a little bit more focused on Red Right Hand. So, but at least one of them's dead. So, yay! 2 down, 1 to go. I think that's it for my notes. Question mark. Oh, H. Weiss is posting again. Still stupid, pointless pictures that are almost always actually in time.
I did see those.
Yeah. Yep. So, but that's about it.
And then there's also the 15. He handed out his phone number like we're fucking cops and we can search up what his phone number is.
Oh yeah, he responded to Sydney teasing me on Twinsta about Paisley hates me and Paisley hates me and wants me to die, I think it was. I forget where she put it. It was earlier today. Paisley hates me and wants me to die, and he responded to her with a winky smiley face.
Yeah.
And then texted her was like, do not engage him. That's probably more aimed to bait us or me than it is aimed at you, so.
Exactly.
And then I think he did something else.
Yeah, he also said that Maisie's only relevance in the city is who they're married to.
Yep.
Which crazy comment to make. So I don't imagine they'll be too pleased about that one.
Yeah.
Okay, so more serial killer-esque folks around Toledo. It's like the 3rd or 4th one. They never do anything. They just creepy pasta.
They don't do anything. It's so annoying.
Actually, 5th one. Because we had
Also, they don't even let us murder
Kaiju.
them. It's bullshit.
Yeah, Kaiju posted a bunch of pictures and then just dipped. We never saw them again. Weiss just posted a bunch of pictures. We don't really see them. 15. Oh, I actually did something, I guess. But it was mostly to Ember. And then... Wasn't there the Traveler at one point? They hurt Marcy?
Yep. I don't think they actually hurt, no. But...
They said they were going to? I can't remember.
They were doing the threatenings.
Yeah.
Ones.
And then I think we figured it out because there was somebody called Traveler coming around.
I think they literally like told somebody to like they twinsted the wrong account or something and said their name or to reach out to them after it. Because they were the ones that were really angry about the Molotov.
Oh, the Molotov one? Oh, come on. Yeah, we figured out who the Molotov.
Yeah.
I don't know. They're not very good at remaining subtle. I just fucking say it on main, brother.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. I think this will be a nice just catch up and get to know
Be a
everybody.
chill
Type.
church.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know Gemma's not coming. I can't remember why Gemma's not coming. They just said they wouldn't be around. I'm
Yeah,
assuming
something
Alchemist
about like
is...
motel stuff. Maybe around later, question mark. But I'll just update notes and stuff. Oh, Candy Maple, FYI, cop. She is
Why won't it let me...
sneaking around Polito in an undercover outfit. Like, not sneaking, but she probably sneaking around Polito undercover. I think she's LSSD. I can't remember.
Yeah,
She
I've
was
heard a lot of
also
bad things about
speeding
her.
through the fucking stupid shit, speeding through the parking lot like twice. And the second time through, I literally stopped her and was like, "Can I help you?" And she's just like, "What up? What?" I'm like, "Can I help you? You're driving through the parking lot like an asshole going like 50 miles per hour. Can I help you?" And she's like, "No, I'm just patrolling." I'm like, "Okay, well then how about you go patrol on the road instead of speeding through the parking lot like an asshole?" And then she made some sort of attempt at a smart ass comment and drove off. But she, I realized, was the one that was also talking a mad shit during a chase at one point. So I'm probably going to shoot her at some point. But just not on business property. And also, speaking of random government officials running their mouths, David Lance. Have you heard about him?
Who the fuck is David Lance?
I'm trying to make sure I have the right last name. Yes, David Lance. He's an EMS. He was pickpocketing in Polito.
Oh yeah, no, I was told about this.
Yep. Yeah, well, did you hear that he then reported to police that people wearing denim in Polito were threatening him afterwards?
Yeah, somebody sent me a document with
Okay.
all this information in. Probably you.
Well, actually, I don't think it was me, because I didn't send that one out. That was in a kind of a current point. However, he apparently, I don't know the specific details. I was going to ask JJ for confirmation, but he apparently was fucking with JJ after he was shot by the cops when he was at Eclipse. And like he was passing in and out of consciousness, and I think he said he just remembers him like poking at him and his wounds and shit like that. So that was like a day later.
Huh.
Yep. So yeah, you know. Yay. But yes, actually really not that much shit to talk about at church, so that's nice.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. I should probably
Hi.
grab some food.
Oh god, I need food too, yeah.
Well, the voting season is just in. I remember Bush is making it known to the public that he's running for mayor. Don't forget to get down to the polls when the voting booths and next station. Who's held hostage?
Well, let's see which government employees are available.
Just saying over here. Of the government employees, which ones could make that announcement?
Let's see, Montag.
Montag,
Harlan,
yeah, Montag's in cuffs. Yeah, Montag's in cuffs.
Did you want me to serve you, boss?
No, I'm perfectly capable of serving myself. Thank you.
Okay.
I appreciate the offer, though. That's fucking funny. That's fucking funny. What's the court case today? It is the 11th. 16th, 17th, 15th. Is this a civil case? 15th, 13th, 11th. There's Pennyworth. Montag. Max Muller versus Brooke Booker. Booker pushed a warrant and Don McLean bench trial for an arrest ahead of PC. These charges have been dropped by the DA, so like PC. Clients have a right to a bench trial if a judge is available in the office that pushed the warrant is present. Booker remained present the entire time of posting the warrant was up after he had the Muller was in police custody. McLean asked for PC hearing and bench trial was denied both. 15,000 for punitive damages. dismiss this case. Ineffective assistant counsel. This is not claiming incompetence or intended to be directed to the opposing counsel. As I'm joining this case, I see the plaintiff's counsel is exiting on the docket for personal reasons to which I am unaware of the details that prompted their decision. In the best interest of both. The matter will not be dismissed simply because the plaintiff is changing counsel. Dismissing this matter and requiring it to be entirely refilled assigned to a member of the judiciary, pretrial motions, and etc. would deny the entire concept of judicial efficiency. It's permitted to withdraw, however, new counsel must be entered in the plaintiff no later than Thursday. Should the plaintiff fail to scrutiny them in this frame, no matter dismissed without prejudice as to refiling of the same. This matter is placed in continuance and the currently set trial date is vacated. Aaron Fusa. 23rd. Sunday. I hate having to work Sundays. Oh, this is the one where he was like, yeah, I'm coming in on Sunday, and then didn't.
Yeah, but sometimes he just comes around, so.
Let's see.
Who's on radios?
I am not.
Oh,
I am not.
He has Max Muller versus Brock Bacher.
I wonder if he'll get shot over it. That's what happened last time I had a fucking court case involving Max Muller. I'm not gonna let them live that down.
Yo.
W, is that you putting that up?
Yeah.
That's why the name sounds familiar.
JT wanted you to run the convoy. 7.
Today? Okay.
Yeah, he's not gonna be around.
That's fine. We can do that.
5 minutes. Think fast, sugar nut.
Check, check.
Check.
Are you number 4 on that?
Yeah, I am.
All right, then I'll vibe out.
Hello, who's on radio?
Me and JJ.
Yeah. You and JJ? Who else?
It me, Connor.
There's a new one.
Connor as well.
Oh, okay.
Ain't no way Thomas Hallian's poster has things with red tape put on it whilst also saying no fucking red tape. Ain't no way.
Is this? Where is it?
Hey, Connor. I'm gonna get Shen to swap on radio with you, okay?
I'm on one with Kenny.
I think he's trying to get it because if he's leading, then I'm assuming he's gonna want somebody at the back.
Whatever the channel that's on right now, we're gonna use for convoy. So I'm gonna get Shen to take your spot, and then we'll get him at the back.
Okay. And you're gonna get Connor on yours. You want me to hang
I want you on the tail for me.
All right.
All right.
Tail gunner says so.
Holy shit.
Well, somebody didn't
got it.
leave yet.
Brendan.
I heard of Brendan Fraser.
Bing bong fucker.
Bing bang.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Bing bong. All right, it's 3 minutes.
Let's get lined up.
Yo, lineup time.
Let's line up, guys. If
Oh,
you don't have a club car, hop in with somebody.
I don't have a club car, so I'm gonna hop in with somebody.
Oh hell yeah.
What the hell?
Light up, ducklings.
Hey, Simon, can I jump in with you?
Yep.
Sure.
What are you cackling at over there?
Evan, I just wasn't expecting Donald Duck up here.
I can feel my vein popping on my forehead on that last goal.
She's trying her emo
Wow.
face? No, she's slightly disguising herself.
Winston, is this everybody?
Yeah, this is... Well, there's no Faye. I don't know where the fuck Faye is.
Yeah, seems like
We knew Gemma wasn't gonna be here.
We knew Gemma wasn't gonna be here. Other than that... This is a normal amount? That's just 2 extra cars, right?
I guess so. What about Indy and Thomas? Are they not coming?
They were around. Wait, let me call them.
Called them earlier. They both didn't answer, so I don't know.
To be fair, Indigo and Thomas very rarely make it to church.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm good to go when you guys are.
Yeah, lead the way.
All right, let's go.
I just tried to honk your horn for you. I don't know how I thought that was going to work.
Do simple today since we're already kind of on a bit of a late start.
Yeah, take it chill. We got plenty of time. This is gonna be like last week's church where I'm gonna have to go through a million fucking things. It's gonna be nice and relaxed.
Okay, cool. Fauna!
Not
Fauna!
again!
They're attached to my car.
Oh.
Oh, we lost Shen. We lost
We
Shen.
lost one.
Holy shit.
Pull over. I'm okay.
Bro, are you okay?
Fauna did it.
Bro, we told you, no double taps.
She was already
How the
tapped.
fuck?
Yeah, and then you ran her over a second time. That was outrageous. Them, sorry, them. God, I owe so much in text.
I am good. Okay. Fuck, that was fucking wild.
Oh my god.
I gotta send them $100.
And that's what I get.
It would have been really fucking sweet if I did.
So Winston donates 1,000 and Vaughn goes, what was that about? Well, it's 100, isn't it? It's 100 every time you get it wrong.
Headache.
What's up?
We're all good. I got a small, tiny headache, but we're good.
Okay, cool.
When you getting your Canadian flag, bro?
Yeah.
Never devolved.
Hang in there, Winston. We're almost there.
I ran over Fauna. Fauna sent me doing a 720 through the air.
Yeah, I hit Fauna first, and then Fauna trickled back somehow.
You guys are mean with your double tapping.
It's not on purpose, I swear.
It was just crazy the way it just flipped.
One day these are going to explode.
I'm very observant.
Ah, yes, the eternal flame.
Ah, yes, the
It's
peaceful
directly to our
chimes.
right.
that a still? Or is that actually just like... Who still is it?
It's a still that's on my phone.
Hey.
Hey, who uncarved my name in this table?
They painted over it.
Huh?
I can't believe they would do this. All right. No.
What?
How we all doing?
Good.
Good, boss.
Not too bad. Decent.
Where do I stand?
What do you mean, where do you stand?
Where is fucking one?
Get back up behind me, please. I miss your hands on me.
Okay, I'll go back over. I didn't know if I stood somewhere different this time or not. I don't.
No, I mean I could stand on the table if I want. I don't give a fuck.
I just didn't know if things changed.
He wants fancy dent. He wants to stand at the front of the room.
I just don't know if I'm supposed to or. I'm not trying to fuck up.
Same, honestly.
You think you're to stand up here and not? You know, to be fair, I probably would do that. I probably would just, even if you were allowed
JT stood up there before anything.
Oh,
He was just kind of here first and just always went up there.
Yeah. You just established dominance. Alright. Oh, fuck. Let me find Fauna's. What is the state ID? I need to send them
Sorry,
pronoun
who's
tags.
state ID?
I need to send Fauna pronoun tags.
Fauna's pronoun tags.
Okay. Alright. I have sent them $100. I don't know if they know that it's come from me, but I have apologized in it anyway, so I'm expecting a Twinster post from them soon.
Are they still collecting that?
Yeah, I think it's like a forever thing.
Well, I just didn't know if they were still enforcing it.
It's just,
you know.
Pretty sure it's in their Twinster handle thingamajiggy.
Oh, okay.
I think it's a smart thing to do as well. It's trying to reinforce it. Also, wait, is the American flag behind me only? Well, hold on.
Yep.
It's missing a few
God,
stripes.
now I can't unsee that.
No.
Wait, has it got too many stars?
It's
I don't
got-
know what the fuck's
I
going
mean,
on.
both.
Brother.
Both.
I just noticed that.
1,
James,
2,
count the
3,
stars,
4, 5,
please.
6. Yeah, okay, yeah, you just do it.
James, count the stars.
Not a lot of colonies.
6, 12,
Also.
18, 20,
It has 60.
it has 60? 5, 10, 15,
50,
20.
pardon. It does have 50 stars.
1, 2, 3, 4. Because it's 5 times
Wait.
6, which is 35, and then
If it
5
has
times
50,
4, which is 20. This is no, it's
Then what
45.
other state didn't get included since we're also a state?
Wait, no, I'm including
think
40.
That's 50.
I'm counting
We're in
45,
overseas
isn't it?
territory.
There's 6 times 5, and then 5 times 4.
As a true American I am, how many is there supposed to be?
What?
Yeah, that's a very American question to ask.
Yes,
it is.
It's very, yeah.
Because
Can
I
you
know,
name
I know
every-
that.
49 every state? Yeehaw.
It depends who you ask.
I heard Canada's in a state. Sorry, moving on.
Move on. For fuck's sake,
Yeah,
move
sorry,
on.
sorry.
Motherfucker trying to get us into the gulag. Alright, well. Hi guys, it's church time.
How about
Hi.
I think today is going to be kind of a casual one. We're missing a few people, a couple of key ones. But also there's not a huge amount to like catch you guys up on. So it's going to be a nice one. Probably relay a little bit of information and then we'll just sit, chill and chat until people get tired and or bored and want to go to bed. Guess first thing is Marcy and Shoy. I'm sure you've told plenty of people already. If you guys don't know, all private practices are being shut down in the next week.
What?
Wait, what?
Yep. They're all gone.
Why?
Choi. Or not Choi. Q.
Bullshit reasons.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
They're doing
Joy,
it for bullshit reasons.
yeah, Joy
It's a
and Mercy might
restructure,
be.
guys.
That is the word they use.
Yeah, that's actually what they said. I feel like it was intentional. I'm just saying.
Oh God, flashbacks.
I do want to point out we are going to fight it legally.
Oh, okay.
We have a pretty good shout, and we're going to try and force him to give us the real reason. And if it's the reason I think it is, I'm going to sue the shit out of them.
I thought they banned unions.
That's also an American thing.
Yeah. So yeah, your private medical insurance will be expiring. Potentially for the short term. If you go to Polito or Sandy, they will charge you $100 and send you to Eclipse anyway. Also, James, you have a warrant. If you have a warrant and you got a Eclipse, got it, I guess. I'm sure there'll be a cop there waiting for you.
If you see, I'd say Ember or Sasha Monroe, both of those are decent SAMA doctors. Obviously Bambi, as far as wouldn't do sketchy shit.
Yeah. Oh, Abby has also been fired.
What did Abby get fired for?
She said a sassy text to Kurt.
Yeah, while she was away, because she's been away for the past week or so, she sent a text to Kurt Ambrose saying, hey, can you hand yourself in and say that I did it so I get the 50K, please? Or at least that's what I've been told, or the reason she was given. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's what it is. She showed it to me. Yeah.
Insane.
So, she's fired. Bambi is still around, although as far as I'm aware, she is on her way out.
She's had to pick, well, she's gone back just for now, but she doesn't want to be there.
Yeah.
Also, I will say, like, there's nothing stopping us from still doing medical. We just, can't necessarily do it legally.
Yeah, we do have to be mindful of some of the individuals. Kiki, for instance. Get those MDWs down. You guys.
Just wanted to see the severity.
Felony D. Yep.
Yeah.
But you can remember Choi is gonna be running the hen house. Kiki's gonna be is a vet. She can't have any felonies at all or loses her job. Marcy, you have the emissary. I think you're okay if you have the emissary, right?
Yeah.
But if Oceanside does reopen, you won't be able to have those people as doctors. Which fair, honestly. Completely valid. So that's enough. Not much we can do about it. That is ways in which the government are going to try and strangle us. Do our best to fight back. In the meantime, though, help support those that have supported us and kept us fucking alive for the past, what was it, been 3 months?
Yeah, I think so.
Something like that.
I got the license on November 11th.
Damn, there we go. Yeah, 4 months.
Oh,
almost, yeah, to the day. Creepy fucking weirdos on Twinster still. We got, was it 15 all year?
Yeah,
that's
Dean.
The Dean guy, posting shitty things. Connor, and you can tell us about what just happened at the bean machine, but Thomas Hallion is also now trying to send the blocks after us, so specifically Fang. I don't know if Fang is still a block. Fang's still a block? Does anybody know?
When it's convenient for them.
Sure. I feel like he's been saying he's not one. I can't remember.
I've heard
Yeah,
he's
I can
not,
give
but
you a quick.
I don't have confirmation.
When
He's
it's
been
convenient
saying-
to him.
He's been saying he's not a block since I left, so it's a convenience thing for him.
Connor, can you fill us in on what happened earlier?
Yeah, TLDR, Alien was parked in the disabled parking space. Wee machine, I turn up, do my normal towing thing, checked for a note, wasn't any. Threw it up in the back of the vehicle. He came over, was a bit irate. I was all like, back and forth a little bit. He started shouting about how Gemini are a front for Osiris, we're an Osiris business, and of course the tow boys have to be here fucking people up and all this kind of shit. I was like, Thomas, I thought me and you were, pretty good terms. I'm not going to be a dick, but if you're going to be a dick, I'll just, I'll take it away. He started off with the whole, well, just tow it then. I was like, okay. And I was like, no, I'll pay the drop fee. As I was doing the drop fee for him, writing up the notes, he gets on his phone and he goes, fine. How would you like to take somebody's eye? Specifically because he said he was disabled and could park in the disabled spot because he is missing an eye. And I said, well, there's no note in your profile that says that. He shared me his medical profile. All it has is a tag and it says he's got an eye removed. It's not a note in his profile saying he can park in a disabled spot. And it was the whole, I'm going to sue you, all this kind of stuff. So I was like, all right. He paid the drop fee. He was still just very irate, shouting about how we work for Gemma and Gemma runs Osiris. And just a lot of bullshit in the car park over nothing, to be fair. And that's it. And then you got fined twice a night, told people should be more respectful. TLDR, Thomas angry that he can't park in a spot, and now he's suing me after threatening me, very obviously.
Someone who is trying to get blue badges, but, arm? Yeah, nope. They won't allow it.
Well, I told him, to be totally honest, as I tell anyone that I pull out of a disabled spot, if they're saying, they're disabled, stick your name and a blue badge on it. I'm not going to touch it. I'm not going to question it. I don't care that much. It's not worth it.
I do want to make a point that, like, God, back when the dispensary opened, I made the point to Q of like, hey, what if we had blue badges? And she was like, no interest in that. Thanks. Bye.
Yeah, I switched to Mercy, and Mercy was very keen on the idea, but I never heard anything further from that, and that was 6 months ago.
Yeah. As far as I know, Sama has no interest in actually pursuing that as a program.
Which, I mean...
might have changed by now, but who knows?
Yeah, whether it's Sama or not, like, I would respect someone that sticks a blue badge on their car. Whatever. He's just irate. He wanted to do something. I went to tow his vehicle. He couldn't bully me into not towing his vehicle. Decided that, the best way to go about this is to set Fang on me. But I know where Fang's girlfriend lives. And I know who she is. So if he comes after my eye, let's see how disabled Thomas is with no eyes.
Yeah, probably go after Fang first.
Would you shoot the messenger?
If it's Fang, yeah, probably. If Fang's the one actually inflicting the pain.
I mean, yeah. Fang hasn't done anything except that post yet so far, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, I just hold saber rattling at the minute.
Yeah, it's keep an eye on it.
Again.
Not to make the obvious pun, but yeah, keep an eye on it. And I don't think it'll go anywhere distant. Shit.
On that one, real quickly, I don't know if people remember. This is actually the second time Helen's done something like that. I think we obviously never saw any repercussion from it. There was that time he had. Which gang did he have doing? Was it families or the Vagos? They were like holding people up who were doing sanitation without working for sanitation.
I think it was families.
Was it families? Which is fucking dumb, but just trying to add to that.
How does this dude still work for them?
He owns the business. He works for himself.
Is it not some government
nope.
affiliated / like subsidized thing?
Nope.
Oh.
It's just the only business. It's the same as towing. It's just the only business that actually does any Sani work. And there was a big fucking fuss about it because people were saying, yeah, you could just get another Sani business. So Thomas went, okay, I'm going on strike for a week. And didn't
I
do any
remember that.
Sani for a week, and was like, okay, nobody started a Sani business in that 1 week. They didn't get their business approved in a singular week, so therefore nobody else wants to do it, so therefore I should be the only one who's allowed to do it. Newsflash, everybody. There is now another Sani business. We are already focusing our main aim. It's led by Monty and Maria. The former Reaper people.
I spoke to Monty the other day. He said his plan is to sort of have like one person from each group like work there and have access to that recycler. So I've already spoke to Monty and said, you know, if you want to do it, I'll do it. Yep. But obviously if someone else wants to put the name forward, they're more than welcome.
Yeah, I know Sal's already been focusing with them, and on top of that, they offer better rates. Actually, you know, focus on keeping good rates and good business for people, whereas Alien is just, I assume, just raking it hand over fist. I don't know what his finances are like.
Yeah, Monty told us if we give him phones, he'll just give us everything from.
Nice. Sal wanted to put like a hard restriction to stop Thomas Hellion taking stuff out of our garbage up here. I ain't pressing fucking garbage, man. Whoever gets it, but we'll still just take our business to Monty and Maria.
Yeah, I think at this rate, if Thomas is just going to be a crybaby bitch about things and can't handle things his own and needs to call people, I might as well just go do business with other people that we can work close with.
Especially when they're offering us a better fucking deal.
True.
Yeah.
That also brings me PTSD with material pricing.
Material ball? You want to do a material ball?
No. No. I don't want to sit at the recycling center all blacked out into fucking rob people.
Sorry, Rod's trying to call me and call back later.
I would take that. Okay.
Unless urgent.
Yeah, because there was some fucker yesterday.
Is there any medical in Paleto? Not urgent, just wondering.
Bambi, potentially?
Bambi was awake.
Okay, I'll let him know. That was a really good segue into something finances. Oh, somebody let us know that if you are overdue fines, FIB can subpoena without notifying you your bank account balance. So if you have any overdue fines at any point, they'll
As often as they want.
Yep. And you'll never hear about it. On top of that, businesses specifically, they can work out how much the business has earned based on the tax that they're paying. So then they can work out if you have more than that, whether you're using the business in illegal means. Not that that applies to us because we use all our businesses in legal means. Because without the businesses, we don't have Paleto. But yeah, no, Bush told me that one. Bush does most of the financial investigations. He also seems like a decently fair cop, so I don't think he's done anything untoward. But he did let me know that, yeah, they could just work out how much the businesses are earning based on the tax revenue. Obviously,
How does that work though? Because people still paying cash. That doesn't get taxed.
Yeah, it'd be a rough
The vast
estimate.
majority of people don't.
Yeah. Like, if it was massively off, I don't know if you... what's the fucking go-go's at the moment? They got 4.6k to pay in tax, and then they'll work out how many sales that would have been since the last time they paid tax, and then if they subpoenaed or had a look at the bank account balance for go-go's and went, damn, that's $50,000 more than they should have, that business is probably going to get investigated. If it's like 1,000 or even 5,000 different, they'll probably go, it's probably just cash payments here or there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because Kiki's the one that handles all the deposits anyway. So
Yeah.
Yeah, we made a conscious effort of that early on. That only she puts the money in.
Yeah, I think we're one of the few places that are actively very anti doing crime with the businesses because we need them.
I want to point out tax evasion isn't a crime. Just a no. So it's,
isn't money laundering a crime though?
money laundering is, but you'd have
Could
to
we
prove
go? Could we go affirmative defense? If we weren't money laundering, we were tax evading, Your Honor.
Yeah.
That's fucking
Your Honor,
funny.
There is no charge in the legislation that says tax evasion. Therefore, not guilty.
Not guilty.
I mean, the whole thing with money laundering is they have to prove that the money comes from crime. So there's your defense. You just prove where the money came from. And an affirmative defense, it's much easier than what they have to prove, which is beyond a reasonable doubt.
Yeah.
You always do a cash is king week, just to mess with them. You only accept cash transactions.
Oh, not a bad
Post
idea.
about it, Twinsta about it, really publicize it.
It's a good idea.
Yeah, not a bad one. If you haven't already, thank Bambi for the fucking event she hosted this weekend. I don't know. A bunch of you were there. Essentially, we did a car show. Was dope. A lot of people came up. JJ is a Marabunta JJ. He did music for it. It was a good event. Good time. Really enjoyed it. Like to see more events like
I
that.
was robbed.
You were robbed.
A tow truck should have won something.
Actually,
that muscle car.
I gave a
it
lot
had
of
4
points.
wheels.
Yeah, I gave a lot of points to the tow truck. I did not give a lot of points to your muscle car. I'm sorry. When I asked the story or why that muscle car, you went, it sells. I know it's a muscle car because it's white.
You prove me wrong. Definitely a muscle car because it's white.
Bambi has a muscle car and it's pink.
That's an exception that proves a rule.
Fucking bozo.
Such a car guy.
You're a part of a motor club. Shit. There was 2 things I wanted to quickly go over. I say quickly. Measure. If you guys don't know, Measure shot a bunch of cops 2 days ago? 3 days ago? I think it was 3 days ago. Gave Choi a call. Let her know the scenario. She let me know the scenario. I went, okay. That sounds like a setup to me. So I don't trust it. So I drove down to the city, and when I got down there, literally, found the chase very quickly. It was near Red Garage. I hadn't been told where it was, so I didn't know where the chase was. We just knew that the chase was happening somewhere. I just got lucky. And he attempted to shoot down a bunch of cops and got blasted. He's no longer part of the PD. He has let the PD know his dissatisfaction by openly fucking shooting them. I understand that a couple of you, if not more, will still have reservations. I don't blame you for that. It is worth noting to everyone he has been witnessed by not only me, but I think Thomas, Faye, and Indigo were also in the area, as was Wade. All of us witnessed the shootout, or at least the end of it. I watched fucking Harold walk up to Measure whilst he was on the floor in cuffs and kick him in the face a bunch of times. I know PD will do some fuck shit, but setting up a shootout where their own officers and Measure get shot in order to try and hide him as UC is honestly fucking well beyond what they would usually do. So
Hey, good on Measure. When did he quit?
Couple of days before he got into the shootout.
When was the shootout?
I want to say Saturday. It might have been Friday.
pretty sure it was Friday.
No. It was not something we asked him to do. He was not prompted to do it by any of us. I'll be honest, I was thinking about asking him if he wanted to prove that he wasn't. I was considering asking him to do it. But actually never got around to doing it. So, yeah. He did it of his own volition. He's not even asking to become club. He made that clear to me today. He's not pushing, he's not, you know, I was a cop, now I've shot cops. Can I join club, pretty please? None of that shit. He's letting me know he did everything of his own volition. He likes Polito. He's not asking to become club too fucking quick. If you guys still have reservations, don't blame you. I've been in that position where people had reservations about me. My exit was a lot more dramatic. A bunch of you have heard the fucking story, but I tell you, my fellow hang-arounds when I joined BBMC, even after that, it still took me actually shooting cops in front of them for them to trust that, you know, actually trust me. But I do want you all to be aware that that has happened. The reservations can be dampened a little bit. It kind of leads me on to another topic of personal and club business. This is a difficult topic because this is one of those fucking gray area bullshit things that we got to discuss where it's like, hey, sometimes personal stuff is club business and sometimes club business is personal stuff. There is a gray area between the two. We do try and separate the two. We do try and make sure that what is your personal thing stays personal thing. But there will be bleed between the two, and it's frustrating. I'm well aware I've been in those frustrating areas. Dated people in club, and guess what? Then it kind of becomes... Sometimes people are discussing whether that's healthy or if there's bias or whatever there. There is bleed between the two. Don't let that get you down, but also try and be mindful of like your opinion of other people's or what they're going through or what they're doing, because there can be that bleed. And just make sure you speak to people individually. We say it a lot. And I think everybody's doing a good job, but it is a nice thing to just remember that we all have personal lives outside a club as well. I feel like I'm talking way too fucking much. Talk back to me, people. This is an open forum.
Yes.
You're doing a great job.
Agreed.
I mean, yeah, I think you summed it up.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep.
James, do you concur?
Concurred.
Do we all concur? Are we concurring?
Yeah. Everybody, we concurred?
Oh, hell yeah. I concur.
I concur.
I concur.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
Do you just want people to talk? I'll just add on to it.
Yeah, I just like, I realize that I'm just sitting here just kind of rattling through a bunch of subjects, which, fine, yeah, they do need to kind of be touched on, but I also felt like I wasn't giving enough space for people to talk as well.
I mean, look, a lot of what we do, actually everything that we do, is for the betterment of the club. Sometimes that's going to conflict with your own personal interest as far as people you surround yourself with and what they're into. But you're a part of this club. And if I remember this correctly, there is a part of the charter that has been beaten to death about what's first and what's priority. Draw the line in the sand. Everyone does a good job at it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, draw a cigarette. I've been having a lot of conversations with folks about their personal aspirations lately, too. So far, everybody I've talked to has a really good head on their shoulder.
He hasn't spoken to me, though.
Any concurrers?
I concur.
I concur.
I concur.
Conkers.
God damn it.
Conkers.
I'm very
Conkers.
concurred. This is going to be my own personal praise bee.
Oh, my
I'm
hanging.
taking I concur.
He's taking it from us. We can't concur anymore.
Oh, no. You can't concur by yourself, but we can concur.
We concur.
We concur.
But do you have to lead the concur?
Concur B.
Like a Furby?
What?
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 Is it like a Furby?
God, have another coffee, my guy. Jesus
God,
Christ.
you're just reminding me of that one EMS from all those years ago that had those pictures of Furbies. Remember those?
Oh, he was around here lately.
What was his name?
Fucking. Began with an R, didn't it? It's not Ronald.
Like normal Furbies or like long
Randy?
Furbies? 'Cause
No.
one of those is cute and one of those is sinister as fuck.
Was it Randy? No, that was
Griff?
B's partner.
Reginald?
Yeah,
No, that
it's
was
not
a
Reggie.
blonde.
Oh, hi.
Do you mean Riggs?
No, he's when I say he's turned up like once or twice.
Oh.
What do you think him and Fish would get along?
Riviera, something like that.
River, Rivy.
Riv?
Yeah, we all called him Riv.
yeah.
We called him Riv, but that was shortened version. Yeah. Anyway, he was wild. He took loads of pictures of. He got fired from the EMS by Kiki because he kept doing wild shit, and then he just joined the doctors and did even more wild shit. Actually, I think he was chief of EMS for a while.
I remember Riff. He used to be chief of EMS. Like very when the border was open.
Oh, was he? Yeah, no, him. Yeah.
Then he was replaced by the other ones that are no longer there.
I think I once heard him try and do medical. What was it? Somebody needed a blood transfusion. I think it was Pond. We're all there sitting outside the room, and then we heard him pull out a bunch of babies and blend them so that he could take their stem cells and.
Huh?
Yeah, and then he extracted the stem cells from the blender and gave it to Pond. It was the most horrific thing I've ever heard in my life, and you know,
God.
I've heard some pretty horrific things.
Yeah, Riv was something.
I remember
Wasn't he HOA?
He was HOA. He was literally our back alley doctor.
Yeah, it sounds like Riv.
He literally had his own doctor's office, and my God, that place was just something.
I just remember that dude coming through after I took a nasty spill, and he was trying to see if I had a concussion. And he goes, "What does this look like?" And it was like a Furby. If a Furby and a snake and a centipede,
did he
like
show you the
crossbred?
Polaroid?
Yeah.
The
He just had
long
these
bees.
Polaroids, these fucked up Furbies.
Yeah, do you know how we made those Polaroids? Because I found it one day. I walked upstairs and I was like, who the fuck are these two people in the meeting room of MRPD? And there I find Riv and one other guy, and they're just putting Furby pictures up, the poster in the meeting room, and taking pictures of them on their Polaroids to show people.
Modern problems require modern solutions.
I was just walk into the two of them with pictures of Furbies, and they're like, it's not what it looks like. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna leave you to it.
You were like, I don't get paid enough.
We got paid plenty. But it technically wasn't felony trespassing because they were EMS.
As an aside, I just want to say if anybody has any legal questions, y'all can just come to me and ask. I answer as best I can.
Oh, actually, now that you mentioned that, Marcy, I know like a long time ago when we quote unquote talked about doing crime school, but didn't end up doing it just because of people's schedules and stuff. I thought it would be a great idea since, Polito City Hall doesn't get used as much, that if people in the club, as well as Haney's, wanted to, go over some law stuff for your guys' sake, just in case, that we could also have Marcy use her experience to assist with that. Because I know some people have come to me at times and they're kind of confused on some things, but I think it would be a good idea to maybe do that at some point. Just have a chill day, maybe go over some law stuff together, just so people kind of understand a few basics, as well as just, for those who are a little confused on certain things.
Yeah, I second that. It's a good idea.
I like that a lot. Hey, I concur.
I concur.
I concur.
We concur.
Yeah, but she conquered.
Oh my
The
god.
C in OMC stands for concur.
No, it's still cancelled.
Cyrus Motor concur.
No, it's always
conquers.
No, it's always cancelled. Yeah, JJ is half the reason it's cancelled. I mean, the meeting started with a bunch of us going, we probably shouldn't talk about that. We're right in the line.
Court.
Anyways, I'm sorry. Next subject.
Basically, was this shit that we needed to go over? I think I went over everything that we touched on, right?
Yes. Creepy fuckers on Twinsta. We talked about that. We need guns. Holy fucking shit. We need guns. Go get guns. We need so many guns. Yeah, I'm saying everybody go get your own guns because we've had, I think, 4 tops in the last 48 hours. I don't know if it might be a combination of just, Sal being incapacitated, not able to reach out to talk to people. I also feel like it may partially be, maybe the locals are getting a little bit smarter about where they leave their guns because they don't seem as common. So we need guns. Get guns.
To be fair, at least on Southside, he's in recovery mode. I'm not expecting him.
I'm not blaming anyone.
Oh, no,
yeah, I'm just saying, it's bad.
Saying, I'm expecting him to take a bit of a breather since he is recovering.
Yeah,
he was around.
It's 1 a.m. for him.
At the minute.
It's coming up to 2 a.m.
No, I think it's nearly 3 a.m. for Sal.
It's
right?
Oh yeah. He doesn't have to deal with daylight savings time, so church is the same time for all of us, but for him, it got an hour later. So.
Yeah, I'm not mentioning that at all to remotely point shade at Sal. I am trying to put in perspective for y'all that usually the car where all the guns are stored has at minimum, I'd say probably usually 20 plus, if not more, and we've had 4. So.
Yeah, I talked with him today about that, and obviously with him being in the ICU as well as just the. To be fair, it actually has been a little tougher lately. Even for my going out and hitting cars, we haven't even found much. I think the last time I found one was like weeks ago.
Yeah, I think in general people just haven't been doing jobs as much. That has affected material production. Which, by the way, reminder everybody, we need to get more materials.
All right, Forrest Gump Acct it is.
Yeah, or just go sign into delivery jobs and go steal a bunch of packages from there. By the way, that might alert cops. I don't know, but just be aware. But yeah, materials. We need materials. We need guns.
I mean, talking to Gemma the other night, they just got all materials from the last house they went through and got 20 boxes. So
decent.
House robberies are great for when we need to play catch up.
Yeah,
we actually don't do those enough. Yeah.
And they're still very cost effective in terms of rupee. So
yeah, rupee's a little rough.
How are things been looking for y'all doing towing? You guys just not coming across them as much? Pieces go.
Corbin and I, due to the level of heat that is on the lot right now, have been taking a break. But I can tell you from, I don't know, we hit a good amount of cars yesterday and it seemed better. Paisley and I were both consistently finding sticks, which is what hasn't been happening.
Oh, I meant guns.
Oh, I found one yesterday, but that's the only one I found.
Okay.
Yeah, across the towing, Ruby's down, guns are down. There's a lot of heat on guns around towing at the minute because Lockheed's been hiring people that they're not paying properly.
They hired people that wanted to be cops, and they took pictures of it.
Those workers in the oil fields, though, they still have plenty.
Okay.
Yeah, just out to everyone. Go.
Resource gathering.
Yeah.
Do it.
Winston, would you say we're still on mandatory buddy up with Spencer Ash still boot in a boot, or? Because for those who don't know, Connor Connorson is dead, rip. So we only have Spencer Ash to really worry about at this point.
I remain superior, Con.
I concur.
I concur.
Does Spencer Ash actually have anything against anyone?
A lot of reasons to go after people who are now died, and the people that may have killed them. I don't think the heat is on us so much. People are getting pinched when they're going fucking home, so we do double up. People should be mindful, maybe relax it a little bit, try and be doubled up as much as possible.
I'd also say maybe be a little bit better, even if it's the burner or something, about making sure we're making people aware when we are awake and when we're like going to bed.
Yes.
So we can be aware if somebody isn't asleep that should be, or vice versa.
Yeah, no, that's 100% a thing that we used to have a thing called the Billy board, and Faye mentioned bringing it back once. I was like, oh god, not the Billy board.
Why?
It was just a way of letting people know that you're currently awake, so that if you do get kidnapped, or that something major happens to you, people can go, where the fuck is this person? They were awake at some point. Hangy's Rip Bozo, I guess. You in the Prospect and Up chat, where we just, we say good morning in there a bunch of the times. It's a really good way of letting people know that you're around or going to bed, is just saying good morning and good night in the normal chat. Helicopters have been more of a prevalent thing flying around. Have let people know that we're a no-fly zone. Try and use your... Well, I got pissed off because Philippe... I spoke to Philippe. Oh, that was the other thing we need to talk about. Philippe was fucking... They run the helicopter business. Anyone can fucking rent a helicopter once they have the license. PD were renting helicopters and then flying over Polito, so I told Philippe, hey, by the way, if they fly over Polito, I'm just gonna fucking gun them down. They didn't take too kindly to that, so I shouted at them. And we've now seen an increase of it. Apparently there's a cargo bob throwing cars at people as well. Just...
It's been going on for a while.
Try and find some way. Don't use the microphone from Go-Go's, because that's on business property, and I reckon they'll go, well, you used business property to issue a criminal threat, and then you shot at people, so therefore, we're taking Go-Go's. I would probably get on a rooftop that isn't Park and Walk, call 911 or something, burner, perfect, and then just shoot him down. Well, at least try and talk to the fuckers.
What if I don't work at Go-Go's?
Please don't do it while the
still
Amazon's
an
out.
issue.
Still can't commit felonies on the property.
Yeah.
So if the blocks come up here and shoot a cop
No,
inside
no,
Go-Go's,
it
Go-Go's
actually,
goes away.
no, it actually does specifically state if employees commit violent felonies, especially against cops, they'll take the business.
Yeah, I still don't work at Go-Go's.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, it does specify that. We shouldn't do it anyway.
Winston did that.
The what?
I was just saying, they did that because of you, probably.
Yeah. Although they never actually identified me. As far as I'm aware, I never got a warrant.
Nice.
I wasn't wearing a mask. I can't FOIA the report because that would be like, hey, can I FOIA the report of me shooting the cops that you never charged me for? Yeah, I don't think I got on so well.
I'll start my microphone criminal threats with, my name is Aaron Shen and I don't work at this business. Fuck you, fly away.
FIB have been trying to poke the bear.
Being dumb again.
Yeah, they want to buy one of the 3 houses across from Go-Go's. They want to turn it into a Skip Tracer house, apparently.
Skip.
To give back to the community so that we can pay our fines to them easier.
Oh no, they said they wanted to become part of the community, and they don't know how to become part of the community without buying a house in the community first. I went.
Also tried to make the excuse that it was so that we could pay fines easier.
No, just by the fact that we don't
well.
go through them. Me and Gemma had a conversation. I love how this went. Me and Gemma had a conversation where we both agreed we shouldn't be threatening the FIB because that's exactly what they want. They're trying to get a rise out of us. We then both separately had a conversation with Moxie where we both threatened the fuck out of her.
I threatened her dog.
Yeah, yeah, she was upset about that, and she called me. Well, I called her, and I was like, "What the fuck are you guys doing?" She let me know that their intention is essentially they want to annoy us to the point where we shoot them, so that then they can take our businesses away.
That sounds stupid.
Yeah.
These guys really just want to see the downfall of Polito, don't
Yeah, no, they got
I'm
nothing.
so sorry that we've created a fucking hub in a community up here, my guy.
Yep, that'd be the way it is.
How dare you?
That's dumb and boring, and I'm actually almost more further inclined to just not shoot them or talk to them or interact with them.
That's
That's dumb.
She then had a go at me because somebody, JJ, threatened to hurt the dog, and she asked if I would hurt Sunny, and I was like, well, I'll burn the house down. If the dog is inside the house, that's on you, because you bought the house. Don't buy a house that I'm actively telling you I am going to burn down and then have people inside the house and then be upset when the house burns down.
Hear me out.
Which one is it they want?
One of the three that are directly opposite Go-Go's.
I think the blue one is the one they've looked at the most often.
Yeah.
And who is that? People who are lined up to have these, who want these houses?
Okay.
At pretty much every house at this point, almost.
Yeah, just for clarification, I know this isn't what you meant. None of the houses are set for anybody. They're just all of them have been shared with all of the three real estate agents. There are people who. Oh, we only done it with two. We not done it with Wesker.
Wesker, I texted Wesker wanting to just like casually sit down and talk, and the response I got was, and which is something I was going to bring up to be aware of for everybody. The response I got was, we still have no information as to when those properties we put on the market. When I was like, just asking to have a chat regarding properties in Polito and how their business plans to handle the sales in the area. And she's just like, we don't know when they'll be on the market. And then I elaborated a little bit more and then didn't get a response back. So that one might end up being the issue.
To be fair, she's been very frustrated with some legislation. Apparently, they want this to change this instead of realtors, employees. And apparently, we passed the deadline for that or something. I don't know.
She
But
gets
she's
subpoenaed?
like considering shutting down the business and stuff.
Damn. FIB.
Yeah,
Which one's that, sorry?
Wesker.
FIB changed legislation to affect us. And we seem to be the only place that has actually complied with all of the fucking demands because we're like, yeah, these seem normal.
Yeah, I don't know what they just seem pissed off.
Anybody see Brooklyn Baker's complaint that she got subpoenaed without permission?
That's crazy.
It's fucking hilarious.
For thee, not for me.
Yeah. But okay, so let me just finish off. We have spoken to the two of the real estate agents. We have given them the list of all of the people who are interested in each of the houses and which house they're interested in. That house is not reserved for you. It is, you just put on the interest list. With essentially what we're telling the estate agents are, these people are interested in houses in Polito, and we're okay with that. If they're not on this list, you probably have to speak to us first because we'll probably burn down the house and whoever sells it to them.
Essentially, without saying it, we made a housing whitelist.
Nice.
Oh my god, we are gatekeepers.
Yep. Well, fun fact,
No,
Gemma was talking about making an HOA, so.
But here's the thing though. I'm not gonna say it's gatekeeping, all right? I'd rather prioritize the people of the community who actually spend their time in Polito and actually work here and have an RV up here, rather than and sure, maybe county people don't really have an issue with that. But when we got people like the FIB who are trying to choose one of three houses and then not saying a fucking word to anybody and then coming up and then sneaking out the back
Three different
door
times.
and sneaking out the back door of the blue house, by the way, thinking that we're gonna shoot them. is just fucking beyond me.
Well, I mean,
like
I'm not
you
going to bring up
guys are
that. I'm not going to
literally
bring
just-
up
I
that.
get it. They're
There is a
doing it to stir,
reason
but
that
at
they
the same
thought they were
time,
going to
it's
shoot
like,
them,
I'd
and it was
rather
because somebody
prioritize
was
the
sat
people who
across them with a
actually
fucking
live
gun.
and work up here than people who are just, oh, well, I just want a house for the fuck of it.
And I will also say that I put on the document itself that was shared directly with Takahashi and Really Real Estate, the amount of homes in Polito, there's 28 of them, or 29. The amount of residents, to be fair, I was a little strategic
I
in
thought it
that I
was
broke
15.
down the people. No, it's 29.
Oh.
But breaking down every single person who's interested in potentially buying a house, regardless of couple status, is 41 people. If you count the couples who will be buying houses together, it's still something like 26. So like, as of right now on the list, will be 3 houses that aren't sold. So like, it's literally, essentially, if the people can afford the houses in the area and do buy them, there's like going to be roughly about 3 houses at this point that haven't been purchased. So it's a genuine thing about wanting the houses to go to the people who live up here, because that's who is on the list.
Yeah, I don't know why. Who was it that said that we were quote unquote gatekeeping?
Robin Stiegel.
Yeah.
Grapeseed.
Grapeseed. Okay.
Grapes.
Yeah, I don't
Sorry,
care about
Jen.
the rank. Either way, it's like I'd rather it be prioritized to the people who actually do things up here rather than
Shit.
people just looking to buy a house. You know?
Woods,
Like,
Paxton, and I don't know which house Paxton wants, but Woods, Paxton, and Bush are all on that list.
well, that makes sense because
Paxton's
two of
not
them-
because he hasn't given me a house.
they're
But yes,
two-
the other two
they're-
are.
both of them are Polito PD, and then the sheriff is the sheriff. Like, if other people in Grapeseed said, "Sure, we want to do that," but just know that again, it's not gatekeeping. It's just we'd rather see certain people get a little bit of a priority over others. I don't even want a fucking house. I'd rather see the civilians get the houses, if anything.
Yeah, I get you.
Just to add on to that, if we get to a point where people are buying houses or want certain houses, especially those free, and they're not quite there with money, I'm more than happy to help with what I can, depending on how much these houses actually cost deposit-wise.
Yeah, we were talking about potentially if no one wants that small one on the corner of just like having people pitch in and just buy it and give it to someone so they can't have.
Yes, as of right now,
Tiny house.
101 Polito.
Tiny
Yeah, I was gonna say
house.
as of right now, 101 Polito is the one literally directly across from Go-Go's. Nobody's interested in it. It is rather tiny. Liam and I literally just intentionally put our names down on that additionally. So it looks like there's interest in it because don't want FIBs, because there's interest in the other 2 houses FIB we're looking at, but not that one. So I was like, we're just going to put that down there. From a strategic standpoint, if nobody in town wants to buy it, we should probably all chip in and literally use it for like a hanging house or something to that extent so that it can't be used for surveillance purposes, because fuck them.
Yeah. Do we?
Bunk
so
beds.
This is also going back to Friday, like late night when FIB was sneaking into the houses. Whatnot. Do we know who was showing them or no?
Yeah, I spoke to the first one was like the person I mentioned earlier, Philippe. She was showing them around. She mentioned to me that whilst their rules have changed so that they are not allowed to sell houses to people out without consulting the group that runs that area first, because she sold a house to Reed in the barrio, that does not limit them from showing people properties. So she will gladly show people a bunch of properties in Polito, but she let the FIB know that she will not be selling them those properties.
Yeah, because I was gonna say if FIB fucking went into like Marabunta turf as an example,
They'd get shot.
They'd be getting shot every minute of the day until they sold that house.
Yeah, I let them know that I'd burn the house down so that it was unlivable, and if people were inside, well, saves on the cremation, I guess.
That's crazy.
But cremations are expensive.
I do want to say on the whole FIB thing, like, it actually has a point. If y'all are just getting fucking harassed by them, just shoot me a text with details, and I could probably start building an actual case of police harassment.
Police officers, though, so it's just civilian harassment, I guess.
No, they
But they're
count as law
deputized,
enforcement
right?
officers. Under legal definitions, they are counted as law enforcement officers. So we can punch back as much as we want as we could with any other police.
So did someone, Troy, did you say they have a prison now?
What?
Excuse me? Skip Traces have a prison?
I was at Bolingbrook yesterday, and a girl was talking to somebody, and she said that Moxie told her if she had any overdue fines, that they were going to put her in the Skip Tracer cell. That's all she said, so I didn't really get any more out of that, but it sounds to me like they have a special... I even twisted about it. Moxie said something, I didn't read it, but, yeah, that is what it sounds like.
Okay, if you guys ever get put in that prison, speak to Marcy and get a case for illegal imprisonment.
That doesn't mean try and push it, but if they do it, unlawfully and all that, that definitely works in the favor.
Skip traces are purely for fines, aren't they?
Yeah.
They can. I think I read that they can hold you, but obviously in regular prison, and they have to check with a judge as well if you decline paying for the fines and stuff.
Well,
can they detain you?
Okay, so they can detain you. They can also transfer you to the nearest holding facility. I've had this argument because they tried to take me to prison, put me in prison, but then they had a problem because they couldn't put me in prison because none of them were police officers. And so they tried to get the DOC, and the DOC wouldn't do it because they're not police officers. So none of them could arrest me. They could detain me, but I was arguing that it wasn't detainment because they were moving me. But yeah, no, under the legislation, if you refuse to pay fines, they can take you to the nearest holding facility, nearest government building that would include city halls and PDs, hold you there, and then get you to pay the fines. If you still refuse, they can just get a judge to just take it out of your bank account. If you're still refuse and the judge isn't available, they can hold you in jail indefinitely until a judge is around. I was arguing the legal issues of it. I think their legislation got changed. This is going to sound surprising. I have done an awful amount of being a Karen to them to get their legislation and their rules changed for the betterment of them. Because they used to just walk up to us and go, hey, do you want to pay your fines? And I'd go, no. And they're like, yeah, but your fines are overdue. And I'd be like, okay, what are you going to do about it? And they went, we can't do anything about it. So then I just walk away. They could chase you on foot, but if you get in a car or drive, they couldn't chase you. Did somebody just fall over?
What the fuck was that?
Can you check that out for me? Okay, just hang easy.
Okay, not just.
I'm just looking. I ain't leaving.
Sounded like someone running through a door.
Yeah, Faye just
Someone
texted me
said
that
he
she
was
overslept, so might be Faye.
Dumbass.
Let's see how this plays out.
What?
Here.
What?
What's up?
I heard somebody
Anything
go,
new?
what?
Oh, the thank?
James isn't seeing anything.
Hey, since it's you guys here.
Yeah.
Kind of taking like a perch on top of Willie's. If y'all need one-on-one chaplain stuff from me, and I'm just up there, you can just walk right up. I'm not like.
We have 2 chaplain offices now. We have the chapel and we have Willie's. If you need a Willie, go to Shen. If you need a chapel, go to Thomas.
I like it because I could just look over both the gay bay lot and the alleyways behind the clothing store.
Look here. Who's hungry?
We should rename it from Willis to Aaron's.
Yes. I like this. I'm going to go buy some camping chairs. I'm going to put them up there in a cooler and maybe an ashtray because I have taken up smoking. It's very
You weren't
cool.
smoking before?
Not as much.
Oh, it's so cool.
Now I buy my cigarettes locally too. What? Look at this. Watch this part.
Perch on Willies is an interesting sentence. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
Buy
likely
cigars
Faye,
too.
but just let us know.
It's Faye.
Faye's pulling up now.
Ah. The fabled Faye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And didn't walk out right when she gets here.
But yeah, if I'm awake, I'll put it in the chat. I'll probably just like, if I'm not in gay bay, I'm probably just chilling at Willie's.
Oh, mayoral election shit. Eddie dropped out.
Fuck!
He's endorsing somebody else
Why?
that I never even. I don't know. I think personal
Mayoral
reasons.
guy.
Yeah, there was valid reasons. I was told. I don't remember what they were, but they were just. He's not running anymore.
He said it had to do with his health and his memory issues.
There you go. No, I
You
don't.
should vote for Rambo now, right?
If we're talking about mayor.
Well, Anna might run. Well, okay. This is where me and Gemma had a discussion about this. We have differing views on it. So neither one is enforced, but I will let you know the two different views. Gemma likes the idea of shadow puppeteering whoever is in charge of the mayoral election, you know, exerting influence that way, so that we get a mayor who is more favorable to us, or at least one that we prefer. I am kind of opposed to just getting involved at all. I mean, none of us are likely to vote. Gemma's not voting. But our idea is rather have somebody more favorable than somebody who is like full on against us. I think having somebody more favorable to us is probably going to hurt long term because I'm just going to set them on fire either way. Ultimately, hate the government, will burn it down. So putting somebody I like in the office just means that I have to burn somebody I kind of like. But rules on it. There's no rules on it. You guys do what you want. If you want to help with it, like, be, I don't know, puppet master to that shit, be my guest. Don't particularly agree with it myself, but there's nothing stopping you. If you don't want anything to do with it, also be my guest.
I got made aware earlier that T from Roundhouse, whatever it's called, is actually running now.
Yeah,
He's doing
he
it.
gives me the ick. I don't want anything to
I
do
don't
with
really
it.
know him, but he's running. He's going to speak to Gemma later. He said, I don't know when that is, but he's running. So if you do care, he'll be talking to Gemma later. I don't know when.
Oh, I mean, personally, I don't like voting. I never vote, so I mean, but that's like you guys. But you know, talking about personal wise, T is a good guy. He has good ideas.
I don't think so. I think he is slimy and gross, and he gives me the ick.
Can you talk up, please, Joy? Sorry, I can't hear you very well.
Oh, that's weird.
Are you shouting?
I think it's because you're behind the table.
Maybe.
Yeah, I can hear her, but she's quiet.
Yeah, you might have to come over here, maybe. Yeah, that's better.
That's fucking...
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Are you okay?
Fuck the beer
There's a lot
bottles.
of glass.
Yeah, so that's my point, right? That's T's face. It's just
my God.
smashy.
Yeah, you're much louder and clearer now. I honestly think it's just set behind the table.
Dampening table.
All I was saying is that T gives me the ick, and I don't think he has good intentions at all.
Well, what about him gives you the ick, just so I know?
I wish I could explain it. It's just he's one of those people that you meet and immediately just bad vibes.
I know him since like the months and months since I was a baby, JJ. And,
A baby?
You know.
Only months ago?
How old are you?
I was a baby.
You doing like a
Right now, man.
Benjamin Button thing?
Yeah.
You come out of a
Uh,
chamber.
uh,
Is that why you got
I know him for a while, and I always have thought that he has good ideas, but he has never like run per se, because like he was gonna run like the past two mayoral campaigns, but he didn't. But at the same time, I don't know. I feel like the major position is just for business shit, not really for something that we could use in advantage. And I also, the anarchist in me says, fuck that shit. I don't fucking care who stays in office or not. But yeah, man.
I can talk on these policies, having known him since my DMV days. T is the reason why the Tonga Valley has its own area. He's always been about devolution of government. So, instead of big government, we have, representation across the state. That's always been his thing, what he's always wanted. Even before Club, he wanted Polito to have its own mayor back then, have its own support system rather than just having the mayor of Los Santos. And on top of that, the only reason he hasn't run before was because he had Roundhouse Health. And losing that is what is focusing him on the mayoral election, because he has nothing else. They stole away his livelihood.
Who is T?
Like Kyle Gandara.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is a
he runs
native
Roundhouse
name.
Health.
Yeah, it's at the reserve off Tongva.
No, I gathered all that. I just didn't know what their name actually was.
I couldn't pronounce it. I'm too white.
Yeah, people call him T because his name is very hard to pronounce.
Okay.
It's like Blackal or something. It's really hard to say.
Kyle Gandara.
I could find it. I'll go look at it later.
Yeah, JJ can pronounce it. I was taught how to pronounce it, then I didn't see him again for 4 months, so I forgot.
Same.
Happens.
Also very white.
It's a Mexican
Native.
Native Mexican name, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he's been good to me, but again, this just sounds like a policies discussion that you can either have with him or the other contestants in the show that is politics.
Yeah, I think unless in these situations I'm planning on actively voting, I don't think the club is going to be trying to stage or direct a particular election.
No. Gemma's not voting. She's told me so as much, but would just like to ensure that there's a candidate in office is at least favorable to Polito.
The problem with that is we could say whatever the fuck we want unless we're using our votes and using our influence actively. We're not going to be ensuring anything. So.
Yeah.
If we don't actively go out there and campaign and talk to people, there's not really anything we can do just by saying, all right, I endorse this guy. Yay.
There's plenty of people in Polito who would vote, though. Etta, Kiki, Bambi. There's a good number of people. I think people come to us because they think that they can secure our voting block of... I mean, shit, that's why Pond came to me during the chief of police elections. She was like, I kind of want to give you my thoughts. And I had a full discussion with her, but they got 30 votes or so that they would get from Osiris isn't happening because we don't vote.
Yeah, I'm just saying it seems to be a little bit of a non-issue. Like, if you personally want to vote, I don't give a shit, but I don't think the club as a whole is going to be campaigning for any particular candidate.
At the end of the day, people get sour with the smallest action you do, so even if they friendly right now, we don't know later.
I mean, look at fucking Q. They could even get fucking taken and fucked with to the point that they're unrecognizable, so it's not really worthwhile for us.
Beating a dead horse here, but yeah.
We've mostly been shooting the shit, eh? Game is unavailable, and honestly, there's not a lot to catch up on, so we've just been chatting random things. Just to keep you in the know.
I had one of those I'm laying down for just a second. Oh fuck, it's 4 hours later moments.
Whoop.
Well, good morning.
Morning.
You got something if you guys don't got anything else.
Yeah, sure. Fucking hit me
And a
with it.
couple of little more things real quick.
Oh.
Um,
Who wants to go first?
Again,
The
mine's
secretary.
fairly quick. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say me.
There we go.
So one thing Sal has mentioned, he sent out a thing to me before church. Materials. So apparently this was
Yeah,
he's
that was
got a large
mentioned.
order for materials coming from Monty and Maria, which should help kind of get us back up to where we need to be with materials. However, we are going to be working with them a little bit closer because it sounds like they are going to do a better deal for us as far as material
go through this?
reimbursement and basically breaking down stuff for us to get better deals on getting materials from them versus what we would have gotten from with working with Thomas. On top of the whole him shit talking us thing. Yeah, not good. They are not, per Winston, we're not banning sanitation runs up here from Thomas's company, but also it sounds like Sal is going to specifically work with Monty and Maria more closely about emptying stuff and breaking things down for us. He wants us to save phones and USB drives in particular. Those apparently can be broken down to super useful things, which I'm guessing glass, plastic, that kind of stuff. He also
why is
said
Maisie not at
that
church?
he's going to get a list from them soon about basically what is worth keeping to recycle and what isn't. Basically, when stuff gets rusty or no longer usable, it sounds like he wants to basically do a lot of mass recycling. He's just getting the list from them first to see what basically is worth doing it with and what's not. But for sure, for now, we know cell phones and USB sticks. Grab them, put them somewhere, ? He hasn't told us where. I know he has a fuck ton of surfer fins though, so I'm guessing maybe we'll repurpose one of those. It also sounds like, kind of touching back on our comment about needing guns, he met with AJ and Frankie about that. They had to focus on rebuilding themselves their own guns, but we're going back to a weekly plan with them as far as getting us guns, and they are on top of that. So still focus on kind of us getting as many guns and that type of stuff as we can. Looks like our gun stock is in a
I'll
far
be
more
honest.
dire state than materials. It
Revealing
looks like.
who
So just to
are
be aware
gun
of that.
connectors is definitely a patched plus discussion.
Yes.
Just breaking because it's about the first point, the materials. We have to discuss as well, but we should really have a designated vehicle for people to dump that shit off in.
But we do the rat loader.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll just do the rat loader.
Yeah, no, that's the one he's asking for
for
it.
the shit to be recycled though, like, is that going to take extra space?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is seeing.
Oh yeah, he'll
I think he's got
give
like
us
a
a
bunch of
designated one.
surfer vans and shit. So I'm thinking that we could do that.
It would probably make sense to find a dumpster that's not like really accessible by like a sanitation truck and just put it in there, and then he can grab it from there, right?
I've seen Thomas's company running around to like every single dumpster in Plato.
Yeah, they'll go crazy for it. If you want to give it
Oh, they
something
just get
specific,
they get on hand and foot. Okay.
yeah, if you want to specifically go for an individual like group, just save it for them.
Yeah, I've been keeping phones in my rumpo, so it's like stuff that we might need. I've already done that, so.
Yeah, get with Sal if you've got any like phone stashes, things like that, because if we're gonna be turning those over for recycling, I'm sure there's value in that.
Yeah.
There is the hang-around van if you need some room to store shit.
Yeah, there's a lot of materials in there too. I was gonna say.
Yeah,
Sal will be able to figure that out.
We'll discuss it with Sal.
Yep. Just more of a heads up for now. Hold on to those things. The other thing, be aware of who knows about Cute Boys Club.
What?
Ah.
I'm sorry, what?
Yep. Okay.
So that sounds like a sports brand
Yeah.
of clothing.
So Wolf Haley and I believe Big T is who I heard. I think Terrence, blonde hair. I don't know if he was Marabuntas originally, but Wolf has left the Marabuntas, apparently quote unquote semi-amicably, and they are forming up a group called Cute Boys Club. They will be repping pink, and they are making a play for Little Soul. So be aware of that.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. We found out earlier that Heart and Soul's been open.
Yep,
and
that's who it's doing
He
it.
is the executive there. Okay, that makes sense.
Yep. So, yep. I'm pretty sure they've also almost wiped cops like twice that I'm aware of since shifting over. So reading between the lines, I'm thinking that Wolf was one of the more, shooty, aggressive folks side of Raybinters at times. So
Oh, he's a
I
shit.
have
He
a
starts all the
feeling.
problems.
Yeah, so if I have a feeling there are going to be a lot of problems, and be aware, in Pink and in Little Soul, that's who it is. But they actually did come out of their way to come up to both use Gay Bay to paint their cars, and also to let us know that they are warming up to what they are. So it sounds like they are looking to at least maintain some sort of like relationship with us and want respect there. So just to be aware of that.
So they're repping pink.
Yeah, because cute boys.
That's like the third group now that's repping pink.
Very
Yeah.
similar to the color of Allie's car.
I think there's.
It's like a hot pink.
I think they're also
The
using the
dolls.
bandana.
Isn't that the
The
dolls?
bandana
and
with the
dolls?
skull mask.
Oh, somebody else.
Who else is ripping pink? The
Blondie's
dolls,
group?
technically.
Yeah, the dolls and
BBC.
Yeah, and isn't there was another one? Fucking
The dolls. I was gonna say.
Yeah,
The dolls
BBC
and
the dolls.
BBC, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we don't rep pink. No, that's not really. That sounds like an issue between those three groups. But technically two, because I know BBC and dolls work together.
And then the only other thing to be aware of, actually, JJ, could you do me? Can you? So we were, for those who don't know, we had a stupid EMS apparently show up and basically was locked.
That's what I was gonna talk about. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Then I'll you. That was my last thing. I think. I'll check my
All right.
notes.
You
but
want me? You want me to say it?
Yeah.
All right. So when was it? 2 days ago, I woke up and I was brought to the side by I might remember this incorrectly, but I think it was Sydney, Prime,
Corbin.
and Connor. Corbin too. And I was told Vincent was there as well. That in that morning, some guy was pickpocketing our locals. And the Hangies found him, and they didn't press him, but they told him to not do that because we don't like people doing crime here and our civilians, all that jazz, right? And then the guy got a little pissy about it, the regular shit. Then Connor came along with his tow truck, right, Connor? I believe that's what he was told.
Yes.
Was gonna tow his car as well. And long story short, the guy ended up calling the cops and snitching on our people that that they were being aggressive and threatening the guy as well. Obviously omitting the part that he was pickpocketing people in our area. And then obviously when they told me that the guy snitched, I said I'm gonna look for him and I'm gonna stab him or shoot him anyway for snitching on that. But then later that night I got shot by the cops, and while I was in the bed, the guy started poking at me even though I was in the middle of the surgery for a bullet. And I was in and out of consciousness. But the guy, I think I noticed the guy saying, these guys have something with the best this or that. They could have chosen something better or something like that. But I don't remember exactly because I was in and out of consciousness. The guy name is David Lantz, Lantz, as in zebra. So I mean, I'm gonna look for the guy and just fucking stab him, basically.
I can give a
I
little
know
more.
also I've been hearing that the guy has been an issue with other groups as well. And I have seen it on Twinsta too.
I can give a little more on the initial thing. It was me and Corbin who went up on him. We told him the rule and told him as long as he left, there wouldn't be an issue. And he basically asked, "Hey, are you cops?" and kept asking that before. I think he finally actually got the message and then pissed off in his journey. I found out his name by checking his registration because he used his own fucking car. It was a Journey, shitty RV.
He has 2 of those.
Yeah, and which, funnily enough, was later saw at Eclipse when we had the meeting for Oceanside. So the guy is actively a EMS trainee who was getting onboarded that day.
Yeah, I saw him in the hospital yesterday, we talked to the chief of EMS a little bit because he'd been pissing off other people who were there, and she said she's already got a ton of complaints about him. But if anyone sees him, he needs dealt with. Like, he was fucking around up here. He was fucking with JJ. He insulted the fucking patch. Like, he needs dealt with. He's also apparently a fucking. He said something about he was being held up at gunpoint. He said something about if you really want to kill me, you've got to put the gun right between my eyes, or some shit.
Yeah,
like
that's how
that.
brains
So,
work.
like, if anybody sees him, be sure you put your gun right between his fucking eyes.
Yeah.
Sounds
so
good.
Despite the
Nice.
complaints, he's been promoted. So
Well,
he was a non-solo trainee yesterday. Now he's
Yeah.
a
Oh, I
solo.
have a question.
Hmm.
Joy, is it true that if you shoot somebody in the right place of the brain, their head will literally explode?
I mean, that's possible anywhere. If you hit the exact right place, you're gonna have a chain, chain reaction effect, and I suppose I don't know what that point is.
It also depends on the caliber of the gun.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
interesting.
just decapitate him.
The 22 is just gonna bounce around. But, something bigger, you're definitely gonna get a pink mess.
I feel like there was a lack of people who understood.
Shotgun, absolutely.
I almost made a joke. I almost jumped the line there.
What?
I almost jumped the line for a second.
What line?
The invisible line.
Oh, okay.
This isn't an actively undoing the guy situation, but it is if you see him and you've got the opportunity, fucking deal with that situation.
Yep.
How?
Right.
Yeah.
And make sure he knows why he's being got.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
please, for
he's
the love
got
of
so
God,
much
let
to
people
say
know
on
why.
Twitter, he knows why.
Oh, this guy's.
Yeah, but I mean,
The
like,
fuck?
when we're doing it, if you
Hey,
can make it
David.
a little bit more
Bah!
drawn out, just be aware of the trackers and shit, but if you can make it a little bit more drawn out, make it a little more drawn out.
How is everybody doing? What's been going on? Anything else people want to bring up?
Good. There's Autumn Stark was talking with me while I was cornering earlier in the morning.
Who?
Maybe Autumn Stark. She's, I think, a Polito deputy.
Oh,
Why were you
Autumn
talking
Stark.
to a deputy? Yeah, wait, hold on.
No, she was doing foot patrol, and then she just came up.
Whilst you were, and you continued to talk to her.
No. I didn't corner or anything, but she was just there and she was chatting with me. But just be careful in the mornings. Is what I was trying to say. I think
okay.
some cops are around and stuff.
Yeah, I know Bush.
I would honestly be careful overall with the amount of cornering we're doing at times, or at least maybe do it more
Mhm.
often in groups, because I think we amped it up quite a lot in the last, I'd say, like month or two compared to what we used to do, and cops are taking notice. So.
Oh, are they? Oh,
Gotcha.
Yeah, fair.
I don't know if the warrant is related to that, but just be careful. Is what I was trying to say. If you're alone.
Oh,
and
you
doing
don't
it.
know what the warrant's for?
No idea. She just so she came to me before Storm, and we were talking.
Do you have a warrant before Storm?
No, I don't think so.
So it's for
and then the second time she came in, and she was like, "Oh, you have a warrant, by the way. I'm gonna arrest you." Blah blah blah. And I was like,
Didn't do anything
why?
after.
Have
know,
you been
we
in
did our
any
thing?
chases recently?
No, they didn't chase me. The last time I got chased, I shot a cop to the head shot.
Okay,
Yeah, I got
and you
caught.
got caught. Yeah, so there wouldn't be a warrant for that.
So it probably is that then.
Was your
It
DNA
was
on
this
file
morning, but you
beforehand?
got away.
Yeah, no one. It was just her by herself. Just no car, nothing. She was just walking. Tried to tase me, I think, but
Or maybe a resisting arrest charge.
Wait, this morning?
Yeah.
So you didn't just
How
talk.
long-
She tried to actually put you in cuffs then.
The second.
Okay.
No. She
hang,
didn't try
hang,
to put me in cuffs.
hold.
No. She was
'cause
just
I feel
talking.
this timeline has jumped all over the place.
Yeah.
So this morning, a cop was
Mhm.
doing a foot patrol before Storm.
then said you had a warrant. Ooh, I'm
No,
gonna
this
get
was
you.
after storm.
Oh.
Yeah, she came up again after some, like maybe 2 hours later.
Okay, but you've been in no evasions or resisting arrests
Before that, no.
Okay, so we don't know
Well,
what the
actually,
warrant's
no.
for.
We had
were you
one.
actively looking to see if they were staking out?
What do you mean? Like if they were
Watching?
around? Yeah,
Yeah,
no, I did a,
So
I
like
did a drive around.
when I would sell, I would go up on the roof and like look around and then go back to the spot.
Yeah, no, I did that the second time before she like came again the second time. I did like a drive around, make sure, check the houses. There was no one
Wait,
around.
was this before or after our chase this morning?
That was after. I was about to say I did have one chase, but no, I didn't. Like they didn't identify me or anything.
You never know. They identified me from flapping my arms like a bird.
Oh. Yeah, but that chase was even. Well, it wasn't even like 2 minutes because there was a motor, but she wasn't even trying. I don't know. I lost them pretty quickly.
Yeah,
Were you wearing a mask?
Yeah, were you wearing?
Yeah,
a mask?
we were wearing masks.
Had you been pulled over above? We'll find out from the warrant.
I'm so lost.
Yeah, he has a warrant.
Nobody let him finish talking and kept asking questions.
He has a warrant. Nobody knows why. He doesn't know why. There's no logical reason to know why. We'll find out when he gets caught.
Yeah.
If he gets caught, which might not. All right.
Who knows?
Yeah, well, be careful with cornering, I guess.
The morning.
Anything else? What has been going on?
Last thing I just realized for Hangies who were unaware, Gemma got a FOIA back. Cops basically said in the FOIA that where was it? That due to the reason they were pit so much in that incident where Gemma ended up getting shot was because in the report itself it says due to this being the second pursuit in which these same suspects and them driving as recklessly as they were, a call was made to perform pit maneuvers on the vehicle. Multiple successful pits were done during the pursuit. So that combined with how much aggression was, or the felony stop aspect of the James, JJ, Thomas, and Indigo AMG from yesterday as well went. Basically, if you get caught in evade, change your clothes, change cars. Don't give them an easy excuse to just escalate, because it sounds like gonna start escalating.
Yep.
I mean,
if you lose them once and you go back to do the same thing again, they're gonna escalate the violence. Well, the aggressiveness, not the violence, and they're gonna beat you and stuff. So, if you have a swap car, swap that swap car for the one you're driving, and then go to a clothing store and change. Because if you just go and how about we do it again, dog? You're gonna get a more aggressive cops, and just to avoid that situation, maybe think about that a little bit. Because we got felony stop by 4 illusions.
That's crazy.
For a misdemeanor.
Well, recklessly evading from the cops is the felony.
If they take the first situation is reckless evading.
Yeah. Okay. Well, gotcha.
Also, they felony stopped us for the suspicion of a misdemeanor, and people get felony stopped for warrants all the time for like resisting arrest. It being a felony or not doesn't actually stop them. They don't
just run away.
Yeah, you're gonna run away anyway if it's a felony stop. There is no good reason to get out of a car at a felony stop, unless you're just pissing around with them. But you gotta run away. So if you had to fuck a Pokemon, which one would it be?
I hate you. You saw the leaks. You saw the leaks, right?
Everybody always says Ditto. It's got to be Lickitung.
I feel like that's the meeting adjourned question.
Yeah, I didn't want to ask for the 7th time in a row. And so, has anybody got anything else? Yeah, I'll just ask a random question. Put it on the notes.
Going once.
Put it on the church notes, like Winston asked.
Going twice.
No, Vincent went for Ditto. Winston's going for Lickitung. Everybody else got bashful and ran away.
I fuck humans.
Fucking prude.
That's what I prefer to have sex with.
That's why it's if you had to choose.
If I had to, then I'm assuming this is life or death. Just fucking kill me.
The Kung Fu
Okay.
Fire Tiger.
Just take my head off of my body.
What the fuck is the Kung Fu Fire Tiger?
I don't know.
You don't even know its
There-
name? This is such a one-night stand.
Everyone knows it's Vaporeon.
Everybody loves.
I can't remember its
Vaporeon?
name. Do you know, do you know
Wait, sorry,
Bellsprout, what
wait.
that one evolves into?
Fucking what?
Please no.
Tiger King.
Okay,
No, wait,
Tiger King. Isn't
Weeping
that
Bell.
Weeping
Bell.
That's yeah. Is that because they
Baskin.
cry afterwards?
Carol Baskin.
Carol, yeah. Okay, so Faye wants Carol
Such a good
Baskin.
Hold on.
That fucking
Kenny wants to plant Ussy that cries afterwards. And,
You're talking about Incineroar.
And sorry, did Connor, did you say the wet pussy? The fucking Vaporeon?
I might have talked about
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh no.
My brief searching here. I'm gonna have to go with God of War.
Oh my god.
No image.
Let me just make
Yeah, there
sure.
is.
Please don't hear me out, Pokemon, please.
No, I'm not accepting any more documents.
I'm done.
See, I just picked
Oh,
you two because
Jesus Christ.
sentience.
Somebody
not a
about to
bad
say
choice.
Lopunny or something like that.
Also, psychic fucking hot.
Technically, the lore accurate one should be Blaziken. Don't ask me what. No, not Blaziken. Fuck. I messed up. I don't
Mr.
remember that.
More accurate over there. It's like someone did research.
This is a new food place?
Is it next
Where?
to the Sex Other
It's the
Mechanic
next-
Shop?
Yep.
No, Junies? The DPD?
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
I mean, that's just the
Full
peer. That's
penetration
more to the
department.
peer than it is DPPD.
Okay, so you got
Think I've worked on there.
Flywheels, Rex's. What the fuck is Limitless Performance?
That's
Vengeance.
New Harmony.
Mechanic.
New Harmony?
Vengeance. All
Yeah.
a lot of people from PSP and Vengeance open up their own
They've got
mechanic shop.
two
Basically.
food trucks there.
Yeah.
It's been a
All
while
the
since something
time,
opened
like-
up there.
You know
Like
the people
7
that
people logged in, like HVTU.
the people that won the Legion Square bidding, pit stop, they moved to Harmony instead of moving to Legion Square that they won.
Wait, so how much did they spend on fucking Legion Square?
Well, the owner
I
of
have
Pit
no
Stop
idea.
is basically in Vengeance, so that's probably why they moved there.
So they bought Legion Square at a federal auction and then just aren't going to use it?
Do you think they traded up?
Traded up
Nope.
with who?
No, government.
That's
That place is amazing. Why would nobody use that? I'm so upset.
Mayor probably
It
gave
is a
them a
good
deal
place.
so he could do something
Yeah.
with it or something.
bring back Vespucci Boulevard.
That's what
I
I'm
agree.
saying.
I
Put it back.
concur.
I concur. We concur.
We concur.
We conquer.
We
I missed that
conquer.
word.
Put the Pringle in the Alamo salt flats.
What?
Yeah, the giant Pringle that goes over where Vespucci Boulevard used to be. Put that shit in the salt flats. I'm talking about the big like wooden like grid looking thing. It looks like a giant potato chip.
I'm gonna stare into a corner for a minute.
I got no idea what you mean.
Oh, thanks.
You
Appreciate
bored
that.
her into fucking.
The
No,
pavilion.
that's
thing?
fine. Huh?
You talk about like the pavilion?
No, the pavilion's at like the end, like by like the parking lot. I'm talking about like the walkway where there
Remember
used to be
where
like
you drive through? Like if
yeah,
you're at
where
Chase?
everybody always drives through.
I think I know what you're on about.
The
Not
big
too sure.
wooden thing that you can like parkour your way over to the other side. Are we gonna have to take this convoy through Legion Park?
Oh, you can if you want.
Oh, the one in Legion?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant it was in Vespucci. I was trying to figure.
Square the whole time.
It's on
Oh.
Vespucci
Vespucci
Boulevard.
Boulevard.
Yeah.
Oh, the artist formerly known as Vespucci
okay.
Boulevard. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, back where that Fleeca used to be.
I don't know if you know where that flicker used to be.
Long time. tore down a bank for a park. You believe it?
I think we should just tear it all down.
Yeah, and shit, in the UK, they've been tearing down banks all the time. They turn them into, like, Turkish barbers and shit.
Most banks, I feel like, can just be replaced by an ATM.
Yeah, that's why they started
True.
tearing them down. In fact, I used to go to a rave in Cardiff that it was in an old bank. So the bottom floors were in each of the vaults with the big fucking doors, like the actual metal doors to seal it off. And it would have different music in each of the different vaults, and then you'd go upstairs to like the main lobby, and it would just be really chill up there playing fucking cartoons, and people would be tripping their asses off looking at fucking wacky races and being like, I'm gonna prang out, bro.
Those vaults sound like a horrible place to have a bad trip.
Well, I mean, if you're doing acid and going to a rave, that's on you, bro. Doing
I feel like the
cocaine
vaults would
and going
like
to a
make you
rave.
feel like you're going through the multiverse.
Yeah,
There's
literally
different rooms.
fucking jail bars everywhere. Like, yeah. Get super high, then turn around and be like, they've already got me! The cops have got me! Help! Break me out! Robert, save me!
Prison to transport! Prison to transport!
I need a lawyer! Lawyer! I need a rave trial! There was a wedding in one of those once. I'm not even
At a
joking.
bench trial?
No, at the rave. I don't think it was legally allowed because everybody was gurning. And you're not allowed to get married if you're drunk. I don't know what the Christian law is on getting married whilst you and the vicar are all high as fuck on cocaine.
I'll check with Vegas.
Yeah. I think Vegas is the exception to the rule.
True.
Is Sandy Shores Vegas? They should open up a bunch of casinos in Sandy Shores.
I want a wheel. I want to spin a wheel.
Speak to Troy about that.
Spin a wheel too.
Really?
Yeah, speak to Troy about that.
What?
In a wheel. Gambling wheel.
Oh, right.
Buffalo.
My money laundering wheel.
We need a
The wheel
buffalo
nonetheless.
slot. We need a buffalo slot machine for the hen house.
You did not need the fucking buffalo.
Well, Gemma and Maisie found me the prettiest poker table. It is.
Oh.
I can't wait. It
Even
is so
poker
pretty.
table would be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like poker.
Like poker will actually be a lot easier to do. There's ways to do poker that, aren't quite so difficult as some other games. So I've already got my mind on that one, but yeah, it's so pretty.
What are your guys' thoughts on if we get on out of here while Faye's staring at a corner?
She comes back. Where did it all go?
I'd wait.
I'll kill me.
Can we just all like go into a corner and just lay down and see what her reaction is?
Oh
Yeah,
my
let's
god,
do
we all
that.
go hide.
No. Because she'll just think we all left. I'm just. Join me.
Oh my god.
Join me. Yeah. Sydney said she was going to show Troy this.
What?
He doesn't know what Spider-Man is, so I showed him.
Oh.
Yep.
I know what face down, ass up is, though.
Hurry up, guys. Hurry up.
Yes,
This
you
is like
do.
face down, ass down, to be
You
honest with you.
absolutely know what that is.
This is face up, ass up.
Paisley.
Jesus Christ. Your ass.
Yeah, what about it?
No, Kenny's ass. He just
Oh.
broke like 4 bottles with it.
All right. He's got buns of steel.
Y'all are so weird.
Hi, Faye.
Quick, we gotta go
How
do
you
Paisley though.
doing, Faye?
All right, Paisley next. Move,
Paisley
move, move.
next.
Wondering why Jason is too good to join it.
Yo, what's Jason?
She can hear us, though.
Just gotta be quiet about it.
Praise be to fluffy four-legged animals. And their desire to walk. What was that noise? What was that noise?
Who farted?
What was that fucking noise? Did you fart?
No.
Did you just fart on Simon's head?
Ugh.
Wait, that was not me.
What the
He's gonna
fuck?
get pink eye.
Yeah, don't give him pink eye.
God.
Don't give him pink eye.
Oh,
my God, James.
Okay.
That was not me.
Jesus,
James,
Someone
Vern.
needs fucking fiber.
What are you doing, James?
Shit, my bad, guys.
Oh god.
Do you know what happens to your body without fiber?
That's a musical fruit.
Ugh.
Oh, God, I hate it.
That sounded chunky.
That's what you get.
They lost. I was waiting to see how long it would be until somebody cracked.
Cracked
Or
or
shit
crap?
themselves. Both.
Craft is very soon.
I've just been here thinking for like a solid 5 minutes or so.
Oh my God.
Kenny.
Oh my god.
Penny.
I don't know where I was.
I just watched you fucking fly through the air and destroy every glass possible. Okay.
Oh, it fucking flies.
Good hustle, guys.
Oh,
Good
God.
hustle.
Yeah, that was good church.
Winston,
Good church.
That was funny. Aaron,
Meditating on the corner.
did you leave
Oh, they-
No,
cigarettes on the
Teresa.
counter, on the table?
Yeah, you left cigarettes everywhere.
Aaron, you're just dropping cigarettes everywhere. If you burn down the nature camp, I'm gonna be bad.
Oh my god.
Oh, are you okay?
Oh my god.
I call that
Oh,
move
look at her.
the skip.
Yes, the FIB data analyst.
Anytime you want
that,
to jump over,
I think
the
somebody
skip.
shot in the face, but also
Fingal skip.
Scary ghost stories time at the campfire? Or?
Oh, yeah, we could do scary ghost time. Did anybody got scary ghost time stories?
Anybody got a scary ghost story or what?
Hold on, hold on. What the hell?
Okay, you wanted to share with me.
Yes, you want to do it? Do you want me to do it back in Politos and get this one home?
Sure.
Unless there's somebody else you can ride with.
Me.
What are we doing up here? What is going on?
Scary ghost time stories?
Nope.
We're gonna do scary ghost time stories.
Are you telling us a campfire story?
I don't have one in particular this time. Does anybody have one off the
You
top of their head?
summoned us here to do scary ghost time stories.
I
and you
asked
don't
if
have
I got a
anybody.
scary
wanted to
story.
do-
Oh, you got a
Ooh.
scary story? Okay, hit us.
There we go.
Let me give me a second though. I need to just get my story ready.
What?
You. What did you eat this morning?
That wasn't me this time.
It was you.
something wrong
What?
with that one.
Oh my God, man!
I don't know. It was something sneaky.
Okay,
I don't know,
Prime,
since
go
Mal's
stand by the
really good,
cars
though.
for till you can keep them
Don't
control.
stay
No,
by
don't
the
make him
fire.
walk, he'll
Don't stay by
fart.
the fire.
Well,
Don't
actually,
stay
it
by
might
the
be
fire.
better if he goes by the fire.
It's
You wanna
gonna
go by the
explode.
fire?
Some of the cars.
How much fucking methane do you think he's exert? What the fuck?
Methane.
No.
Methane.
How's that any different than Euthane?
Hello.
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 How's it any
Hi.
different to methane? What about cocaine? That doesn't work.
Cocaine.
Cocainium?
This is really awkward.
It is.
The thing I plan to do is it's not quite working.
Uh-oh.
What?
Really?
nice.
Yes.
So
Scary ghost story. Very cool.
Okay. Disregard. Panic. I'm gonna go
Panic?
here quickly.
Is the scary
Somebody's looking
ghost
up.
story, you know, stage fright? Because that was a great
Yeah.
representation.
Does he shave himself?
he told his own story of scary.
Boy. I enjoy Kenny letting us all live that nightmare of I'm on stage and I don't know what to say in front of a crowd of people.
Yeah, it's much more fun watching other people deal with it.
I feel
I'll
like I'm
come
about
up
to
with a
start
scary
watching a
ghost
Dream of this
story.
movie.
I'll just come up with one on the fly. So as long as we all understand that part going into it, then we should be all good. Okay. The story of the unhackable ATM.
Oh god.
There once was a gaggle of patched MC members. And the day was like no other. It had unseasonably not rained for about a couple of months, and they were bored. So they went to go hit some ATMs.
Fuck yeah.
They gathered their MFDs, they gathered their sticks and their cards and what have you. Swap vehicles in place, a bike or two and a car as well. And they found their ATMs. The four of them at the garage over by Boulevard Del Perro. Screens are all blue, ready and set for the hitting, and they all picked theirs and waited for the countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. And everybody shuffled and they started hitting their codes. When suddenly, the screen stared back at the MC members. The MC members were stunned because, well, usually it's just I start doing my Wordle and I move on with my life. Get my money and go. But the screen stunned them. And frozen in place they were for a long time. No cops showed up. Nobody else. Not even a miss. Some say they're still standing there to this day. Phones would not ring. Trackers would not go off. Stunned in fear that the ATMs finally hacked back. And some even wonder where the ATMs even went. Trapped in another dimension, locked for eternity. The next time you hack an ATM, make sure you're ready for the spooky, scary fate that waits for you.
Oh god.
Because you may be hacking into eternity.
Oh
Whoa!
god.
That's my explanation for where those ATMs went.
Oh my god.
I can't believe that fucking ring has that much echo to it.
All right, who's next?
I got one.
Please don't fall off the mountain. We don't have medical anymore.
Yeah, we do.
Just not on paper.
Just to the end of the week.
Oh, okay.
A man and his girl go out for a drive on a late Friday night under the full moon.
Oh. It's not
And
the same.
slowly,
Heterosexuality, oh my god.
their car comes to a stop at the side of the road.
The fuck?
The man, he turns to his girl and he says, "Baby, I love you so very much." And she asks, "What is it, honey?" He says, "Our car, it's broken down. I think the engine broke. I'll have to walk and get a mechanic." She says, "Okay, I'll stay here and look after our stereo."
Sounds
There'll be
seductive.
news reports of people stealing stereos in this area, you know?
What is this, purple?
And he goes, "Good idea. Keep the doors locked no matter what. I love you, sweetie." So the guy left. And time passes moment by moment, minute by minute. And soon the girl realizes a few hours have passed. And she says, "Where is he? Where's my baby? He was supposed to be back by now." And then she hears the slow, creeping scratch. And a voice say, "Let me in."
Ooh.
Backing away from the doors. She watches the windows fog. She can't see outside. And soon as morning dawns, she finds her boyfriend still not there. She gets out to check. And she finds her man's hand hooked onto the car door.
Oh my god.
Get there.
No. Spooky.
Ooh. The scariest part about that story was commitment.
And that is the story of Mandor Handhawk Cardor.
Ooh, catchy.
Wow.
Wow.
Harold?
Anybody else?
I concur.
I concur.
We concur.
I concur. Ghosts are not real.
Oh yeah.
I beg to differ. I've been attacked by the political.
I can take you to a ghost right now.
Ooh, convoy to a ghost.
Sexually.
Actually, it's too late.
Oh.
Oh.
Ghosts are not real. Nothing's gonna happen if I say ghosts are not real right now.
Yeah, just don't piss off the fairies because they will come for you, JJ.
I'm actually scared of the fairies.
Ghost cup. Wah! Damn.
Good dodge.
That's crazy.
I haven't seen someone slump like that since Gang Wars about 7 years ago.
Since 7 p.m.
All right. Anyway.
No way.
Oh my
Let's go.
Okay.
Good ghost stories.
I updated comments already. Yes, you did.
Oh boy.
How you doing? What up? Got a cup?
That Molly girl is definitely targeting Brandy.
Yeah, I think I saw something during church, but I wasn't going to look at my phone.
Well, she's been texting her. I talked to Brandy yesterday. She'd sent her a bunch of threats, and then she did again today. And then she said that on Twinsta.
Actually.
Hello.
Hey, Colt, how's it going?
How you doing, Winston?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. Just coming out of church.
Oh yeah.
Very quickly, Brandy is my niece. I know the two of you are dating. This isn't a hook
Wait,
around with my
what?
niece and I'll hurt you. It's if Molly fucks around with Brandy, we're there. We're there right with you.
Okay, I got you. I just want to make something clear. You know, this is just from me. You know what? We'll talk about that shit later. Fuck it. But yeah, that's that. Yes. I'm pretty sure you probably already see my response to that. And,
No, I was during church. I have a strict no phones during church rules. So I saw the first post and I went, okay, I'm gonna let Colt know, and then didn't actually look at it.
Yeah. I was just about to go into it myself as well, and then didn't respond after that because I was also having a meeting. So
Yeah,
just dealing with shit.
I get you. Yeah, always shit going down. But yeah, I wanted to, like, rather than going through a secretary, I thought that was a Winston to Colt thing rather than a Helheim and the Cyrus thing.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's I appreciate it though, because you know, fucking I don't know what it is. One serial killer comes out of the fucking woodwork, and then they all start fucking like chirping up. I don't know what it is.
Bro, we got 3 or 4 different burner accounts focusing on Polito at the moment. I'm like, I don't know who any of you fuckers are. Just post on main so at least we could have a conversation, you asswipes.
I go through the same shit, don't you worry. I'm glad I'm not the only one doing it.
Drives me crazy. Everybody thinks that like we're all secretive. I'm like, I wear a fucking cut. I'm very in the open about who I am. Just give me the same respect, motherfucker.
1598. Yeah, I fucking don't know what it is, but it's like, it's the same with like we get construction here, then also all sorts of fucking weirdos start showing up, start causing shit, and it's like, god damn, well, Yeah. Pain and Moon is getting its own building. The Cool Beans building is being converted into the Pain and Moon building. Compound got fully redone, so all the lost shit's all gone now. It's all my compound is.
Visit.
Yeah, my compound isn't false flagging anymore.
I wonder if Hellions, because I know Hellions Clubhouse has lost flags all over it still.
Yeah. I have no clue about that. We got contacted and they were like, "Hey, we want to do some stuff for you," and we appreciated all of it. So it's been pretty nice.
That's wicked. I'm fucking happy for you guys.
I appreciate it. It's I didn't expect it, and I especially didn't expect how much work they put into it. But holy shit!
Do they cook?
Yeah, oh yeah, 100%. The inside is insane. It is completely insane. I know it's something you won't be able to see, but it's.
I'll take your word for it.
It is pretty great.
Well, yeah, I just want to let you know that I've not got 17 other phone calls I gotta have, but I wanted to let you know ASAP.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Anytime. If you need anything, just let me know and call me. All right.
Yeah, likewise, brother.
All right, I appreciate it.
Bye bye now.
Oh, hold on.
I'm holding.
Let me do this really quick. There you go. Now you can say.
Winston.
Oh, hi, Brandy. How's it going?
It's going good. I love you.
Love you too. What's going on?
Just sitting with Cole. I miss you.
I miss you too. What you been up to?
Just mainly hanging out at Mirror Park and vet stuff.
Who's in that van?
Huh? What?
Van just drove past me.
Oh.
Anyway, chase that van down. I will give you guys a call or talk to you another time.
Alrighty, you have a good one.
Love
Be
you,
safe.
Uncle Winston.
Love you. Bye bye.
Bye.
You see that white van just go down Polito Boulevard?
I did.
I saw it go. It's going north now. It's coming back the same way it just came from. Taking a left, going the side of Gay Bays. It's.
I thought
stuck.
it was headed towards the courthouse. But...
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going? That now I'm trying to flee from me.
You are?
The person Willie's going towards the Gay Bay now.
Oh yeah, I see him. I don't know who that is.
Hey, Winston.
Yeah,
I don't
what's
know
up?
if you saw the
it's that
the
fucking
message,
dog
but I
catcher
can get
guy.
like a 250. You said dog catcher?
What?
It's that fucking guy on Twitter who's saying he's the dog catcher and he's going around looking for dogs.
Going to bed now.
Okay.
Good night.
Get some rest, buddy. In a bit. Oh, you
No,
got a
it's
250?
okay.
Holy shit, that's that's
No,
fast.
259.
Meeting notes.
Oh,
Are we taking
259.
Talian's other eye? Because what the fuck
No,
is that
no,
shit?
that came up. We're not taking his other eye. I gave Fang a firm warning if they want to remake their previous mistakes, and I got nothing back. Them a mayoral candidate talking shit on Twinster. I'm not the type to start taking people's eyes.
No,
Chill, but
Thomas
token.
Hellion fucking telling Fang to take Connor's eye?
Yeah. It started over Twinster bullshit and Owen stuff. I told Fang, remake the previous mistakes if you want, and got no response.
Completely torn to shit at the Willie's
Okay.
parking lot.
Wait, say again, sorry?
There's a sprunk van that's completely torn to shit at the Willie's lot.
When you say like,
Huh.
when you say like you're a dog catcher, like what is like
Missing doors and shit.
catching dogs? Like is it just stray animals?
Yeah, I think I can get a 257.6, but it's gonna be like I have to get the like a perfect lap.
Correct.
The lack of power does get tough, but it's so nice to just like cruise through the turns without braking. To be honest.
Yeah, it's really nice in the corners.
I'm just bringing them to a shelter.
It's a good car. I really enjoy it.
I don't know.
Oh, I
I
love
do
it.
want
I
to try
can't.
getting away with it once. Oh, it's gonna be tough.
You can't. It's too thick to go through any
Really?
slips. And even though it's good in the corners, it's not good enough in the straight. So like you could slowly get distance in corners, but then as soon as you get a straight, they'll just catch you.
Gotcha. Yeah, I want to try. Want to try once, but yeah, it's probably gonna be highly likely. Unlikely. I'd have to do like a swap with it.
I'm not going to do anything bad to the animals.
Veterinarians are the ones
Is
who
this,
deal with it.
is this a Mantis character?
Clink.
Okay, there's so much going on.
Okay, sorry, a net.
He's holding a net.
Not some fucker with a net.
Alright, Ken, this shit.
I'm not a fucker.
Face
That
got
doesn't
it.
look good.
Yeah, Face got it. I'm just to get. Actually, I need a little bit of food.
Yeah, you do your thing.
He will be super quick. Ah, Liam is already there. Liam, save me. Save me from my own incompetence, please.
Okay. Are you like starving to death right now?
No, I'm just hungry.
Okay. It's gonna be a minute. Go-Go's is very sticky right now.
Oh, I could try to speed it up by going around the back.
No,
If
no,
that
no,
helps.
no. Food. For the love of God, I have so much food in my pocket.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes things easier.
Oh,
There's
How much
nothing on
you
the
need?
tray. Just a one-on-one.
oh no.
There's nothing on the tray.
There is stuff on the tray.
No, there's not.
It's just
Oh
fucked.
no.
Yeah.
You're just gonna have to wait. Go-Go's is very muddy.
Okay.
Guess I'll starve. Oh, I
Can
won't.
you? Does
I
that
see
work?
food. I have food. Yay!
Okay,
Now
let
I'm
me see
gonna
if I
run
can
away.
get my food back from the tray of emptiness. No,
Thank
yeah,
you.
There's the tray. Okay. Next.
Okay, I have food. Did you want to go elsewhere, or did you, like just here, fine?
Let's go over the road just so people aren't fucking.
All right, let's go. Yeah, let's
Then I'll
just
take it.
across the way. Man, what's been going on? I'm gonna lean against the wall because I'm dramatic and cinematic. All the attics.
Cinematic.
Yeah.
I don't really know. I don't know what to start. I've been having chats with I chatted to Indigo already. I chatted to Simon already. I don't know. Tuesday was a lot. That's all I can say. I didn't really appreciate being put on blast like that. I will put my hands up and say, I did kind of back chat. So that's kind of, understandable she reacted the way that she did in a sense. But at the same time, I just think, this is like the second or third time that it's happened with Faye. It was not a nice feeling. That's all I can say.
Alright. Is it just the way you were spoken to?
If you want the big picture of it all is I know we spoke about this previously before, and I kind of try to snap out of it. Is I've been feeling a bit like an outsider, like I don't really belong. People are telling me that's not the case. Simon literally pled today that there are multiple people that want me around them, and I shouldn't feel that way and whatnot. But it doesn't still change the fact that there's times where I got it. It's a tough one because I'm not as available as I used to be. That's on me. But there's times where I think it was like 2 or 3 churches in a row. There was a time where I was staying around later because I wanted to spend time with people, and I put something in the group chat or in the burner chat, and I'd walk off, do something real quick, whether it be go to the motel. There was one time I literally was over at the fuel station over there, so I wasn't far, and I come back and everybody's grouped up and going.
Yeah, people be as ACDC as Juvie.
Yeah.
They're like, I want to do a job. They grab 3 people that are next to them, and then they go do those jobs with those people. There's not a lot of forethought into it. You told me that you were in your head before when we had this conversation, what, a month and a half, maybe 2 months ago?
Mhm.
Reality is, apart from today, I'm not saying that you haven't, but apart from today, I don't think I've seen you say good morning or good night in the group chat ever.
So this is a big part of it, and I spoke to those 2 about it. Is I think there's a lot of assumptions when it comes to me. I feel like a lot of the time people don't come and talk to me; they just make assumptions. So like, I heard somebody the other day, they either said it to me or they said it nearby me. They were like, "Oh, you know, Kenny's around a lot. He just doesn't tell us," and that's like not the case. Like this weekend, for example, I woke up Friday, and then I didn't wake up until today. So, and there's definitely times where I wake up. So put it this way, there's be times where Diamond will text me. She's like, "Hey, I want to hang out for a couple hours," and I'll wake up, I'll spend time with her, and I'll go to sleep. Yes, those times I don't text because I woke up specifically to hang out with her, you know. But people who are assuming that I'm around all the time, and I'm always with Diamond or I'm always with the Lost, like that's gonna piss me off because there's a lot of days I'm not waking up at all anymore. Or I'm not leaving the motel room at all anymore. And those days that I do leave, typically I'm around for 2 to 3 hours. Like I'm not around like I used to be, you know.
I'll admit I've had a couple of conversations, but no one has ever suggested to me that you're around all the time. But there has been,
he can catch something, alright.
let's say, an analysis or comments that they don't even know that you're around, and then they see you at Diamond. Nobody said that you're around all the time and just don't hang out with us. It's saying some of the times that they do see you is they don't even know you are about, and then suddenly they just bump into you at some location.
Yeah, and that's fair. Like I will try and say hello more.
Hey,
but
Weasley,
like,
how's it going?
if I'm with Diamond, I try not to, you know, put in there that I'm around because people then may want me to do something. If I'm around for 2 hours to spend time with my significant other, then it's kind of like, you know. But there's been times as well where I do say, hey, I'm around for a little bit, and then I'm gonna go hang out with Diamond, and I'll be open and honest about it. You know, and there's gonna be other assumptions as well. Like I'm not stupid. I can pick up on body language when people speak. The other day when I was around without my cut on, people were freaking the fuck out. They didn't say nothing, but I could tell they were.
Yeah, I don't think I can. The only time I've ever seen you without a cut is because me and you had to take our cuts off because we had just evaded the cops like 3 times in a row. I told you to take your cut off then. If JT's not wearing a cut, people won't blink. Choi or any of the consorts. But you're always in your cut, so not seeing you in your cut, that raises eyebrows. People get worried. Like, wait. People didn't see me in my cut, they're immediately gonna go, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. But just for full clarity, so everybody knows this, and it doesn't really matter, it's whatever, but probably 70% of the time, not all the time, but if I'm hanging out with Diamond, 70% of the time I take my cut off because and she does the same thing. It's like, you know, it's all time together to be outside of club and then not come back on club or whatever, you know?
Unfortunately, this is where that comment I made about personal and club. Even if you take the cut off, if you get into some heavy shit, cops are probably gonna look at either the Lost or Osiris, regardless.
And then so what I want to make really, really clear, and I'm gonna tell like pretty much everybody this. I still gotta talk to Thomas and Gemma. If people are worried that I'm spending time with the Lost and I'm gonna go fucking leave and join the Lost, that is the most ridiculous thing I've heard in my life. And I don't even hang out with the Lost. I hang out with Diamond. I think I've done jobs with members of the Lost twice. maybe 3 times. Actually, no, the third time was that time that me and you were gonna do stuff with them, and then it didn't happen.
Everything kicked off.
Hmm.
I have had concerns. Not necessarily that you're going to join the law specifically, but I don't get to hang out with my hangy.
I know.
And then it didn't seem to take the Tuesday reaction too well.
Nope.
And then the next day you were seen without your cut and sounded apparently super depressed.
Oh, I was.
And talking about how you had to have some real difficult conversations.
Mm-hmm.
Now, 2 and 2 might equal 5 in this scenario, but you can see how we go to 4.
I mean, honestly, the joining the lost thing,
Right,
that's
the use
ridiculous,
less
and nobody should
count.
ever assume that.
No, not
Me
joining the
leaving?
lost.
People can. I don't blame people for thinking that, because I'm not gonna lie about it. I did have to question whether I belonged here or not.
Of course you belong.
People can say that though, but if I feel a certain way, or I feel like I'm being looked at a certain way, or people have certain opinions of me, it's pretty hard to fight that. And I'm trying to go back to the conversation we had previously about being in my own head and overthinking things and maybe not seeing things as clearly as I should be.
Yeah, don't mistake it. People aren't dismissing you and being like, oh, well, he's just gonna leave. People don't want you to leave and are worried you might. That's the panic. That's the fear. Because they're gonna feel like they're gonna lose a friend. They miss you. They want to hang out with you. They want Kenny.
Well, for starters, I would hope that nobody, if I did for whatever reason end up leaving this club, I would vanish and never speak to anybody again. I still love Polito. Fuck, I helped build this shit up, you know?
I don't think people would stop talking to you, but it would certainly happen less.
No, I know that.
Out of proximity.
I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I can't put it into words. I can't even give examples. I just felt like, and this is really going back here, but ever since I woke up from that fucking attack and nearly dying or whatever, I just feel like, I don't know if it's me that's different or people see me differently, or I don't know. I haven't felt quite like I fit since then. And I am trying to see past it, but it's still a constant question of, do I belong? Do I belong? And people, like I said, people can keep saying it. And if I can't lie, it feels nice being told, but it's like I go back to the motel and the question is there again, you know?
And keep bringing it up and we'll keep telling you so you get that reinforcement. You need that reinforcement. Sometimes you just need to tell your partner that you love them even though you said it 14 times that day. It's not that they don't believe it, but it's nice to be told anyway. Stayed outside Sal's room until he woke up and well, by the sounds of it, the guy's dead now anyway, but we're pretty certain it wasn't Kurt who pushed him down the mountain.
Wasn't him?
No. Don't know who it
Have any
was.
idea who? No? Okay.
Like absolutely zero fucking clues. But Sal is 99% convinced it wasn't Kurt. No reason to believe it was. Doesn't sound like something he would do. Their last conversation was amicable. There's no argument, no falling out. So we don't know who did it, but say with some confidence it wasn't Kurt, and well, again, doesn't matter, Kurt's dead. I know it's your day one, but still is. Especially after everything that happened with the Gemma situation, I can understand maybe being like, why we on hell for leather for Gemma and finding these people, but not the same for Sal. Reality is the scenarios were just different. Gemma went missing. We knew she'd been kidnapped. We had a suspicion as to who it might be. I had to find her. And then had confirmation she was missing and people were sending photos. Sal was just in ICU. No idea who did it. No way of really telling. We had a suspicion, but it was just that. A suspicion.
I don't understand it. I don't know what anybody gets out of that.
Do I? That's what makes it so much harder to figure out who would have done it. They sent Sal the document. He went to go meet them. And then he wakes up in ICU after being pushed down a mountain.
What did the document say?
Don't know. Document's gone. He doesn't know who sent it.
He doesn't remember?
Don't remember who he met.
I don't get it. I don't know what somebody gets out of that. Unless it's personal.
Yeah. I got
And
I
I
no
don't
idea.
know who the fuck Sal could piss off.
Right? And it was done at like 8 a.m. our time. Super fucking early.
Do we think it'd be the same people that took Gemma? Like if he was
No.
in the directory?
Nah, they would have sent us photos or let us know that they had him in some sort of bargaining. They had an MO. They still have an MO. They text people off burners and goad about it and let them know, have demands. Something to chase. And as for the cop situation, now I did tell Faye to, well, calm down. I knew she was going hard and I let her know. And ultimately, I'm just trying to wean the club a little off just shooting for the first instance. Just a little bit.
No, that's so. Let me say my side here. I understand my wording wasn't correct. My wording wasn't correct multiple times because one, when I'm saying I'm going to shoot him, I mean more. He needs to be dealt with. I don't necessarily mean I'm going to run up to the side of his door, be like, "Hey, what's up?" Bang, shoot him in the face. I didn't mean that at any point. I just meant more. I felt like I had been snaked by the guy. And then the fact that he lied to me on the phone call that I had with him trying to figure it out, I didn't like that. I wanted to deal with him. I wanted to teach him a lesson. Yes, he's doing his job, but doesn't change the fact that he was trying to have a friendly chat with me and build a relationship with me, and then because he was on the phone talking all kinds of shit like, "Oh, I like you guys. I want to build a relationship with you guys," and then I find out he did that. That's why I wanted to deal with him. And I understand if I misspoke. That's fair. But put it this way, this is the way I see it, and I know I'm again probably in my own head, but I've been feeling really fucking lonely recently, and like I'm on my own and I'm outside of, and I'm in a room filled with all my club, so many people, I don't know, 15 people, 20 people, whatever, and I get shouted out like that, nobody backed me, and it just felt like that's the loneliest I've ever been in my whole entire life.
I backed you. Backed you 100% there. I told Faye she needed to back down. And I said to you, yeah, no, we'll go after the guy. I just want something a little more creative from all of us. That includes me. Because there's a lot of people out there, especially after the discussions I had with the FIB, a lot of people out there who see us as the club who just shoots, and so are purposely trying to goad that out of us. They want us to shoot them so that they can use that to build cases against us. It's everybody in Polito is a criminal, and then they do everything they can in order to piss us off. Poke the bear too much, a bear slaps them, and then they go, "Oh my god, look, they were a bear the whole time, I was right."
Well, I mean, I know I'm hot-headed. I know I tend to pull the trigger a little bit more quicker than most people, but
yeah, probably got it off me.
Yeah, honestly, yes. Yeah, you that you did this. Winston Walker did this.
Yeah, I did.
But I would hope people don't see me as just shooting for no reason, because put it this way, I had strong work right in front of me on one-on-one. Then he followed me on a bike. I could have anytime got out and just popped him. I didn't.
No, I can totally see why you think that people think that. I don't think that was the case at all. I think that was me and Gemma both recognize that we kind of need to pull the reins back a little bit on club.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a leadership thing of trying to ensure that everybody just dials it back just a little bit more, because we're getting a little too much. People.
That's fair.
No, not people. I think we fail to realize that. For instance, I've dealt with cops a huge amount. So when they start fucking around and I show them that they're about to find out, I usually have a reason in my head for it. Might not always be justified, but I have that reason in my head. But other people don't quite see what I see. Shit, I see JJ do it a bunch. But they see me shoot on a traffic stop, so then they shoot on a traffic stop, but the two situations aren't the same.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's a lot of correcting and then overcorrecting and then undercorrecting that we're trying to do when it comes to steering the club in the right direction.
There's a lot of us.
Yeah, there's nearly 30 of us. It's probably gonna keep growing. I am proud of you. So
I don't know
potentially,
about that.
I think my pride in you can be determined by me. Yeah, I remember the two little fuckwits I found trying to lockpick cars, lying to my face. And morons. Inside Polito 7 months ago. Two of them now.
Don't we talk about? I was not trying to get in that car. Don't we talk about?
You fucking... Okay, don't lie to me now. You already admitted it to then.
Yeah, I did.
Fucking buckled under pressure. Best investment I ever made, by the way. Not only did I get 2 hangies, one has become a fearsome driver. Kenny Ricketts, it goes super fast. Also a shooter that most of the cops are scared of. So got Sal, the peaceful quartermaster. Most of all, I get 2 friends.
You dare say family? Holy shit! Your head will combust.
Yeah. We can have disagreements within club, but ultimately we all agree on the same vision. Same rules. Same outlook. Same goal for Polito and his community. Fucking if people find family in it, ugh. Cringe and grimace at them. Just as long as if or when they fall out, they still all agree in the same vision and the same community and the same Polito. And stop freaking out and falling apart.
Can I tell you a secret?
Yeah, of course.
That situation with Dean and going into the coma or whatever, I don't. It's I don't know. It's like changed me. My brain doesn't feel like it works the same way sometimes. And I'm not scared of anything anymore. Like, literally anything. I'm not scared of fucking heights or being shot or being stabbed or whatever. I'm not scared of anything like that. But the one thing I am scared of, and it's kind of what makes me want to step away, is I'm scared of fucking up again. I don't want to let down this club. And I've already made my mistakes. And I don't want to do it again. And I don't want anything that I do to come back and fuck this club. And I think I'm a ticking time bomb, to be honest with you.
I think I've told you this before, Kenny. The only time you can be brave is when you are afraid. You're not the only one who is constantly scared of losing club or fucking up or ruining club. Not the only one who has paranoia over people being kidnapped and you not paying enough attention. Struggling to sleep because you don't know if someone is going to bust through your door and start kidnapping your club members. Thing is, if you don't have that fear, much more likely to actually make mistakes. Because you just don't care.
That does make sense. Yeah.
same reason everybody was fearful when they saw you without a cut. Same reason you're fearful about fucking up. You guys love each other and don't want to lose each other. God, I can hear Barry having to deal with this conversation. Just internally screaming.
Another part of me not fitting in as well as I just feel like, I don't know. You know, I probably shouldn't admit this, but, and it probably seems fucking really out of place now. But, there was a time I wanted to be fucking road captain. Like, I really wanted to make a difference, and I know ranks don't mean shit.
What's stopping you from trying to be road captain now?
I can't do that. Not
Why not?
anymore.
You don't have to fucking
much has
shoot the
happened.
cunt in order to take over. You just
I know.
work for it.
I don't know. I don't think. I think that's a role that's, you know, and okay, we're gonna get the whole spiel about I'm in my head or whatever, but that's a role that's respected. You know, it's that's one of our leaders. You know.
Yeah, respect is earned.
I know. I just think there's certain people who are never gonna see it differently. I think I made my mistakes, and now I gotta get over it.
Man,
But they're
if
still
there's
there.
anybody in club who are holding grudges for long periods of time, they're gonna fucking word with me because I don't respect that shit. You have disagreements with people, but mistakes can be made, and then they're learned from, and we grow as individuals. I have made mistakes, in club and out of club. JT's made mistakes. First time he ever took me for a drive to try and get me out of cop situation, immediately got pit into a fucking garden up near what's it, Rockford Plaza. Got me straight in jail, the cunt.
Oh, that's because he was driving and I wasn't. You know.
Yeah, no, he was a terrible driver. He used to be fucking awful. God, he was so bad. Everybody makes mistakes. Learning from those mistakes and growing as a person is what makes you a more well-rounded individual. Holding those mistakes behind you like a ball and chain, dragging you down. That's where you start getting in your head. Start listening to the whispers that tell you you're not good enough. I don't want perfect clubmates. I don't want perfect friends. I want people who make mistakes and acknowledge them. I want people who sit up and go, how do I do better next time? It's the Kenny I know, because the Kenny I know kept going, how do I do better next time, until he learned how to fucking drive. Because the Kenny I picked up drove into fucking back alley and immediately got us all, well, actually we didn't get arrested because we all just, like, we didn't do shit.
God, it's giving me flashbacks to my first chase with Gemma.
Yeah. You You sucked ass.
Yeah. It's real
Sucked
entry.
major ass. Well, guess what? You sat up and went, okay, how do I do better? How do I learn from this? And now you're mostly uncatchable.
I don't think I've been caught in that stratum for a long time. It's when I drive someone else. The last 2 times I got caught was in the Buffalo.
There you go. That's how it works. People get a car and they learn it and they like it. That's why I never got caught in the Gauntlet Classic. I caught in other cars all the fucking time. But I knew the Gauntlet Classic.
Hmm.
I could feel it. I knew how it drove. I loved it. So I did better in it because I knew how to work it. You get into situations and you're like, I can't get out of this, but if you're in your car, the one that you drive, maybe you can. Try to avoid getting in your head. Try to remember you could be road captain. Nothing's stopping you. What did I just read? Yeah, I swear I just read someone say Trav Piper's a legend.
The fuck is Trav Piper?
I don't know, that's a crazy thing to say. Ain't no way. Sure, it's completely unrelated.
Oh god. We about to have a visitor.
I don't know. I don't know.
Where's Shang?
Great fucking question.
Where
Who
is
the
that
fuck
dude?
is Shang? Oh, last time I saw him was what, December? He was fucking flying a hot air balloon and he was landing on top of the goddamn tugboat with the sheriff on it whilst he still had his major warrant.
Oh, I was there. I was there.
Yeah.
For that.
It was just,
Maybe if you like stand by the woods and just scream, "We can rob stores," he might come out.
he might do. Yeah, I don't know. He's
Yeah.
busy as fuck all the time. What did he say? He was playing Dragon's Dogma? I don't know. Dude's a fucking nerd. I don't know how he gets games. Maybe he's just playing like tic-tac-toe with the fairies. Fucking nerd. Don't ever get it twisted. You got the cut on your club and your Polito. You're always welcome. This is your home. You're protected like everybody else. Don't ever feel like an outsider.
Mm-hmm. How you getting on with Vincent?
Good. I'm asking people for votes. What is yours?
Put me down as a yes. He's good with me. I think are you around much in like the early hours anymore or not?
Not really. I'm as sleepy as everybody else is, which also probably contributes to you feeling slightly like an outsider, because most people are tired of monotony and have stopped hitting cars as much or even waking up as much.
Okay. I think he still needs to cook a little bit, but I would like to get Jason fucking cooking. I think he's been... I know there's been a lot of him being absent and then me being absent, but I think his beliefs are right. I think his reason for being here is all good. I just think he needs to switch on, I guess.
He's a little
I want to
molting.
get him... Yeah, I want to get him in a jacket, but he's just not spending enough time with certain people still. Which is always going to be tough because of... Put it this way, he's currently waking up at 6 a.m. our time, or the way our brain works. Which means he's usually, I think, in bed by 8 or 9 p.m. our time. Which, you know, which means the Gemmas, the Simons, the Shens are probably never going to see him.
Probably. You're not wrong.
So I don't really know how to approach it.
Well, Shen and Jason are around same time right now.
No, he's gone to bed.
I mean, before church, they had opportunities to talk.
Yeah, I think he jumped. I think he jumped in the car with Vincent or somebody else.
Mhm.
So he did go out and do stuff, but maybe
Yeah,
not with the people he needed to.
He's been going out and doing jobs with... I think in general he just needs to do jobs with everyone, not even try and target certain people, because he's been in and out, so he hasn't had that opportunity to really prove himself to anyone, because we haven't seen him in like a month. Although we'll see him for a little bit, and you know, we work go-go's, maybe hit like 1 or 2 cars and then he disappears again. I had this issue with Indigo versus Timmy when Indigo I saw frequently and do all the things I wanted to see, and then Timmy spoke to me and I was like, wait a second, Timmy's done all the things I wanted to see from him as well. It's just I hadn't seen him for a little while and he'd kind of been in and out, so it was in this awkward position where actually I should have given him my vote, and him talking to me actually convinced me to give him a yes.
Just out of curiosity, what is it for you that gives somebody the yes vote?
Primarily everybody gets that little vibe check. It's a slight competency thing, so I want to know at very least that they could survive drive. Like, maybe they're not going to escape from cops, but if in a pinch they can put me in a car whilst I'm in cuffs and survive from the cops for 5 to 10 minutes without just immediately getting fucked. It's the belief that they would blast for me, or any other member of club. I don't know. I don't have a strict like checklist. I think he's most of the way there. I knew he would blast for me. The time that we shot all those cops, Kip, when he was...
excuse me, you shot all those cops.
Okay, the time that I shot all those cops with the 3 of you there, and you popped off 1 shot for God knows what reason.
I did the murder for it. Perfect.
He pulled his gun then.
Yep.
It's like I know he would. And then going from Prospect to Patch, I'd actually need to see it, you know?
Yeah, for sure. Okay, that's
Tell you what.
Food for thought.
All of my current hangies is in actual hang-arounds. Okay, so Vincent, I didn't do this with you and Sal because it was early days. But now that the club is more established, this is kind of the challenge I give to all of the hang-arounds. get him to go around every single member, every patched member, ask them why they joined club, why they are club, what club means to them, those sort of questions. Because it helps ground the hang around in what club actually means. And it helps the hang around figure out what club means to them. Sometimes it's not all about liberation from government. Sometimes it's about Lido and community. Sometimes it's about the love of the muscle cars. It's different things that are a priority for different individuals. And it's okay to have differing views as long as you all unite on the central vision.
Okay. Well, yeah, I've already told him he needs to get speed to more people and chucking himself in cars. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely got more to do with him. I've definitely left him a little bit, which I feel bad about. I was debating asking Simon to potentially co-jack with me just while I'm away as much as I am, but I don't know if that's gonna work out because of timings. I don't know. I'm not gonna give up on him. He's a yes. I think he does all those things you said. I know he'd shoot for me. I know he'd shoot for anybody. He just hasn't done it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
This guy, in a way, kind of reminds me of me. You know, he wakes up at fucking 6 a.m. and he spends the next 6 hours fucking working his ass off, getting materials, getting money for the club. Nobody sees it, you know?
Does make things difficult if people don't get to see it.
Yep. And I'm not gonna tell the dude, hey, this weekend, fuck your sleeping schedule. I don't know. I think I might individually speak to people and just. I mean, I'm technically collecting votes now, but I know most of them are gonna be no's. But I just want people to be conscious and aware that when he's around, grab him. You know, or at least like he should be grabbing them. But if he's not, well, if he's not, firstly, fucking tell me, and secondly, don't be afraid to grab him, sort of thing. I think he's in his head a little bit about the way he's perceived and the way that people see him as well.
I think that's fair. What do you think of Sydney? You spending time with Sydney?
Not job wise. I think I've done like 2 jobs with her. I did speak to her today. We had a good conversation, a long conversation. I asked all the questions that I wanted to ask, and I gave JJ my vote. He said apparently it's just me and Thomas that haven't voted, and I said, you know, I haven't seen her competency like out doing jobs, but that's for me. That's the shit. That's the shit we can teach them. For me, it's more about why they're here and what they shoot for us, which, I mean, just from the red wedding, like, God, don't call it the red wedding. Just from the Gemma's wedding.
People keep calling it the red wedding. Or
I don't
green wedding?
know. No idea. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh.
From the wedding where, you know, it was by the water and it was lovely
Oh.
until, you know,
Blue
whatever.
wedding?
Yeah. You know, I could tell she was upset as she wanted to react. So, yeah. And I mean, she's already done shit with the blocks. I mean, she's not gonna be afraid to shoot people.
True.
And then the other one, James, I see more time in general with him.
Yeah.
He's been very out there. He reaches out a lot. He's asked me a lot of questions, so he's
He's the
trying. I just need
confident
to
one.
have the. Yeah, he's a good driver. Can't deny that either. Maybe I should say no to him, so I'm still one of the better drivers in the club.
I mean, there's
No, he
a bit of a list ahead of you. I mean, all right, pipe down.
What
Yeah,
the
you
fuck?
come-
You,
yeah,
wh-
come
wh- where
down.
are you on the
Right,
list?
Yeah, where am
are
I
you
on the list? I don't know if I'm
Yeah,
top, but I
don't
know
you
like
dare-
Thomas
don't you
is
dare
up
sit above
there,
me.
Gemma's
Don't
up
you
there,
dare.
JT's up there. Gee, I think I'm up there.
I'm a better driver than JT.
You think you're
I'm
a better driver than
J-
JT? Do you
Yes,
think you're
I'm a better driver than
JT?
JT. Yes, Gemma, I accept. Gemma, I accept is a better driver than me. Thomas, I don't know. I feel like every time I've been in the car with him in the chase, we've had the vehicle swap or we've not got out. I can't remember, but I've heard the stories and I've heard he's very good. And he's definitely better than the last time I remember riding with him.
You say so. You say so.
And Simon, I don't know, I haven't rode with Simon in a while. Simon was definitely better than me before, whoever he is now. And I don't know.
Simon was always decent. I didn't really regard him as one of the better ones.
I'm saying I'm top 5. That's what. Oh, Shen.
Shen is one of the best.
Yeah.
You might be pushing
not
out that
top
top
five.
5. Yeah, but
maybe I'm
maybe
not.
you gotta up your game, brother.
Yeah, I gotta go drive.
You gotta go drive? Go drive. I got another conversation I gotta have apparently.
No, if Sydney's still around, I'm putting her behind the wheel.
Sounds good. Tell me how it goes. I think I can
Yeah, I'll
see
show you a
her
few
holding my
things.
sister up.
How is that for you, by the way? All right, that's enough. I don't need no more.
It's really hard to be like, if you hurt my sister, I'll shoot you, because I can't just shoot club members for personal shit.
Yeah.
But I would. But I can't. But I would.
He showed up, was told to fuck off by the 2 vets that were present, and then kicked one, got bit by them, and then when the cops showed up, they pulled up with guns drawn and said, "Which dog am I shooting?"
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm reading off bits and pieces of a report with that fucking wannabe dog catcher. Pain in my ass. Bash
The
his face in.
cops asked, which dog am I shooting?
Yeah.
I have less and less respect for the cops as each day goes by.
Yeah, Lucy called me at one point, like, "Kiki, I'm about to crash out. Please help."
That's unlike the dogs. Wild.
Yeah, no, the dogs. One of them was Mocha. One of them was Polly.
What?
Mocha?
Yeah, I think it was Mocha that bit him.
Mocha's such a
So
lovely
the-
old girl.
The dog responded in reacted to being kicked, and they were going to shoot the dog.
And he said, "If that dog growls at me one more time, I'm shooting it."
I mean,
That sounds like a
Mocha-
great way to get a dog to growl at you.
Mm-hmm. I was saying I sent him a very professional and polite fuck off. Twice. If I have to send him another one, it's not going to be so nice.
Did you get the cop's name?
That's all. There's a report for it. I wasn't there. I was doing a
Okay.
necropsy. I couldn't go.
I really hope they aren't canine certified.
What's that about?
Let's see.
Maybe I get her into restroom.
Okay.
Not this one. Not this one.
You want a coffee? Okay.
And not this.
It was just gonna be sort of about that situation, but that guy was the one in the van, and he
And he.
and he was talking about how he was gonna find all the strays in Polito and take them into the pound, and we explained to him many times that wasn't happening. I told him to get the fuck out. Me, Faye, and Shannon, Simon, and he finally got into his van. I was 30 seconds from pulling on him. But when he got into the van, he came out, turned here. We told him to take a right because he said he was going to go to Sandy to find food. He takes a left, and we start chasing him through the middle of Polito until he finally went down the hill towards the dock and ended up out of town. Faye told me she managed to follow him to the outskirts of the city, but yeah, that guy's going to be a problem. None of us wanted to actually shoot him because we knew it would bring a lot of attention.
Yeah.
So I bought a knife. Just in case. I discovered the value in dressing like this.
Emo Choi?
Besides that, he can't identify me if he decides to go yelling.
Okay.
That felt very empowering. One of those two was the ones driving the unmarked illusion yesterday.
Wait. 1 second. Oh, wait, sorry. Did you need repair or something?
No, she got the other one got repair. I was gonna get some food.
Yeah, I can make food for you.
Oh, okay. Let me lock my car.
Sorry, I'm in like 400 meetings, so I haven't got myself clocked
No,
in at
you're
the
good.
moment.
I didn't want to walk into their conversation, so I was just
No,
I
you
just
good.
checked
I
in
appreciate
here
that.
and then I checked the directory and it's usually up. So I was like, oh, I guess they're not open.
Yeah, no, because I was in a million. I had somebody call me and be like, "Hey, can I get food?" And I'm like, "I am not going to be available for like 30 minutes. I'm going to remove
No,
the
you're
ad."
good. You're good. You're good.
What are you after?
I want a 1 for 1. What do you guys want? I'm paying. I'm still good, so don't worry about me.
I picked up food in Harmony, so I'll be fine for a while.
Oh, okay. Just a 1 for 1. Dealer's choice. Surprised me.
Okay, any food allergies? I ask after I've already started making chicken.
No, no food allergies.
Perfect. What is the date ID?
18323.
There you go. That's probably going to come through at some time. The phone's slow.
Yeah, the phone's okay. So it's not just me. The phone's
Oh,
been
yeah.
slow as shit today.
We've been struggling just to even fucking start cooking stuff. It's been painful.
Stuff's been a bit weird.
Jesus. Yeah.
It's a good thing that I don't style my hair like this anymore. Otherwise, it would just be weird.
You know, as long as we can eat and drink, unlike that one day when we had the rapture and everybody was starving to death, I think we'll be fine.
As long as that is the case, yeah, I prefer it if we can eat.
Like your purple shirt.
Lilac. Should be on the tray.
Thank you so much.
It's violet or lilac or something. I don't
Like
know.
it's more like lavender, but it's like a really
Yeah, it's
bright
lavender. Oh, if you
Lavender.
put on some lavender like cologne, oh my god, it'll go perfect with it. I love it.
Oh, you need food too?
I'm gonna pass out.
Oh,
Please.
sorry.
Excuse me. Coming
Okay.
through.
Stuffed peppers and black coffee?
Yes, please.
2 and 2, 1 and 1.
2 and 2, please. Those people were very strange.
What is that? 880?
5528. Because Candy went around the whole plaza just to get into the repair
Oh,
bay.
yeah, no, I did see that, and I was like, are they?
And the other one were just parked there, and they just walk around without saying a word. And I was like, are we about to? And then I just talked to them and, say good morning at least. And they just, we didn't know there was people working. And I was like, you could talk.
Yeah, it was very awkward. But then they said that they didn't want to interrupt any of our conversations and shit. I know even residents see us in circles and go, ooh, we probably shouldn't walk into that because they're having club chats.
It was probably Candy Maple being afraid because she's been doing UC, and we know it's her.
Yeah. Oh, good. Easy. There's a right way and a wrong way to do it. And if you're getting discovered, you're doing it wrong.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Black coffee, stuffed peppers on the tray for you. You get all 4 of them?
I got him all. Thank you.
Perfect. And where's that?
Oh.
I knew where you were coming from.
Hmm?
He asked me why I was so fucking emo.
She's an emo girl.
She's looking like your
Goth girl.
fuckboy. She's looking like the female fuckboy version of you. From when you were in your Lieutenant Dan wheelchair days.
Oh my god, her perfect fuckboy is just...
Is me.
It's just gender swapped Choi.
The only person that doesn't love me is the name on my shirt.
Yeah. My shirt is a list of all the people who don't fucking love me.
This is why Mom doesn't fucking love me.
Oh god.
Well, actually, since you're here, I guess I might as well tell you.
Is it Vanguard?
Nate has taken interest in wanting to hang out with us.
Yeah, I think that was already. It was you and Adam. Aaron,
Who?
sorry. We're gonna.
Who was the first name? Who's Adam?
Who?
Aaron, sorry. I usually call him Shen. I got fucking lost. Were the two of you gonna bring him on as a hang around with some long-term effects?
I never said that.
Maybe it was JJ. I don't know. It was so fucking long ago.
It was probably Shen, but
It was 100% Shen, but there was a second person who was like, yeah, the two of us will like raise him together, show him the ropes.
Maybe JJ at the time. I don't know.
None of that has actually happened. If people are interested in bringing him around as a hang around, then make the effort.
Yeah, no, I mean, I just told Nate, if we're not doing anything or something's like not full or whatever, then by all means just ask. I'm sure somebody will gladly take you out just to hang out and stuff.
Yeah, it's only something that can be arranged. I got no opposal to it.
Oh, I don't either.
If people want to do it, they should be doing it rather than just kind of being like.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I barely see Nate as it is, anyway. But yeah, he's definitely. He's also. I mean, he was just talking to Troy and I mean, he's also. I guess he's also really hurting for money. He's also. apparently also tried to break into a house by himself.
Oh.
I guess JJ was saying he's a bit of a quote unquote a keyboard warrior on the Twinsta.
He is, yeah.
Oh, what's that?
Marigold?
That's not Marigold. I have no idea what cat that is.
Who is that? Abby. Okay. Rod wanted to speak to me.
Rod wanted to talk. Oh yeah, you said that in church that you wanted to talk.
Yeah.
Security cat did.
Okay, no worries about Kenny leaving. Because I was scared he was going to leave.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please.
Hello.
Hello. Is you at the clothing store?
Sydney's outside. She's
Yeah.
playing with a cat.
Yeah, the doopy a tabby here.
Yeah, I haven't met this one yet, actually. It's the one everybody keeps telling me about.
Yeah,
Your club is very addicted to documents.
Oh god, who sent you a document now?
Well, it was about that cat. They were like, hey, there's this cat. And I looked at it and I went, this could have been a text.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I don't know who sent it, but it could have been a text.
Yeah, it's an odd one. Usually people, I don't know, either put their name on it or something. But yeah, that totally could have been a text. It's because my club are afraid of sending something via text that is incriminating to the point where they
That's
just
not
refuse to
incriminating,
send
just telling me
anything over
about the
text.
cat.
You know, you're telling me Gemma got kidnapped and nobody let me know for like 3 hours. And I assume it's because they didn't want to send it over text message because it might be incriminating.
Oh, yeah.
So they just sent it in documents. And I'm like, no, a club member, I don't even give a fuck if it's incriminating. Our club member's been kidnapped and their life is in danger. Text me that shit.
No, I understand. I'm okay. I've already screamed about it. I'm just... Nothing's gonna get done. There's not gonna be any consequence because he never gets consequences. And when he does get consequences, it's not like it matters. Because they don't fucking matter. And he doesn't change no matter what. So what's the point?
Oh my god, he's a chiropractor of dogs.
Yeah, actually. Yeah, he is.
It was fish, yeah.
And it's not even about the cat specifically. He was a sweet old man that I met today. He was just a little guy. But he pushed him off the top of a fucking roller coaster and his neck snapped on impact. The only saving grace is that he wouldn't have felt that.
We live in a constant state of we can only do so much.
It's just...
I
I
know
didn't
it
want him to
sucks.
be a vegetable, but I didn't want him to be attacking every animal in sight, and the entire estate was like, oh no, a fish is broken. Let's do everything we can to make him violent and aggressive and drug-fueled again. And they got what they wanted in less than 24 hours into fixing it. A cat died.
Now we sit.
I'll be okay. I'm just frustrated. I'm mad. I'm tired. I don't know. It feels hopeless when it comes to him. I can say 100 times that when it comes to him, I'm a big ol' skip. I do not want to deal with him. I wish that he would just go away and not be a problem. But we keep having to deal with him anyway. And I hate him. I don't hate animals, but I hate him.
And that's okay. Okay to hate. I mean, shit. How many doctors out there hate the people that they work with or the people that they have to treat and treat them anyway?
I know. At
Haven't
least
even-
most of the time they get some kind of consequence.
Oh. I'll have to ask Joy how many times she had to treat Mr. K after he stole her car and held it ransom for a whole year.
A year? How did he keep it for a year?
I don't know. A long, long time ago. I think he had keys. Because he like held her at gunpoint or something. But then because he had the keys, he just kept the car.
Jesus.
That, and if she got it back, he'd just steal it again.
It's I think that was in reply to Tucker looking for Polly.
Yeah, it was. Okay, am I allowed to call this out?
What do you call? Oh fuck! I still have my. What are we calling out?
You're not allowed to do mood cuts.
I'm not doing a mood cut.
Because you're in a bad mood doesn't mean that you suddenly wear black cuts.
I'm not
Fucking
wearing
Edbert.
a cut.
Fine.
Son of a bitch.
Mood denim jackets. Bad mood equals black one. Good mood equals white one.
What about the red?
Silly little guy.
The little guy is red.
Silly little guy. Blue is default. Light blue is, I don't know, slightly joyous. I actually didn't really know the difference between blue and light blue. Nah, she BBMC. I miss BBMC cuts. Satin is fucking amazing at making cuts.
Can't believe you called it mood denim.
Yeah, no, I mood rings, my mood denim.
Jesus.
You also you still got your stethoscope on.
Yeah. Forgot about that.
It's time for my next talk.
Oh.
Hi, Rod.
Hey, sorry, I was in prison because a cop had on me going when I was going 120 miles per hour and literally went from the opposite side of the road to head on me.
Yeah, that sounds normal, honestly. That
And I ejected from the car and was pancaked. It was very cool. But
what they arrest you
you-
for? Reckless driving?
it was a store robbery.
Oh, okay. Oh, warrant?
No, just we just robbed a store.
Oh, okay. Oh, you made it. Okay, which cop was it?
I don't know. He had like a mustache and glasses. I think he processed me like LSPD or whatever. I don't know what the fuck they call it, MRPD. I don't know what his name was. He had a cadet with him, so I'm glad that cadet learns how to do that.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
Yep. Ish,
Like
yeah.
I've never. I'll be real. I've had some shit happen to me in cop chases. That one's the craziest one because he was like taking. It looked like he was trying to take like the racing line onto Hallway, and he just went from like the left side of the road when I was crossing the intersection all the way to the right and just smoked me.
Oof.
I had a seatbelt on and everything, but a seatbelt can't save me when I'm going 120. But I wanted to call you to. Do you hear about what happened yesterday?
A little bit.
So I woke up. I walked out of my house and some fuckface kidnapped me. It was that Connor guy.
Yeah. Who's
And
now
then V
dead.
had to meet with Spencer Ash or something. And then he took everything off of me, but he forgot to take my gun. I don't know how, but he did. And he zip tied me. And I convinced him, I like sweet talked him and convinced him that my wrists hurt and he should just, he has the gun. I don't have anything. Like he could just let me go. Or like, take the zip ties off. And he did. And then I was like, and he kept talking about how poor he was. And I was like, hey man, do you even have armor or anything? And he was like, no. And I was like, you know what, man, you've been pretty cool. We're just chilling here. And so I put my armor in the trunk and I told him he could just grab it. And he went in the trunk and put his gun away. And I pulled my gun out. And then I shot him in the head and he died. Yeah, I Uno reversed him. Yeah. Yep.
That's such rookie shit, man.
Yeah, he was a rookie. He openly admitted he was a rookie, and I took full advantage of that by pretending to be friends with him. Yeah. It was something. And then I took his phone. I gave it to Thomas. Because I know you guys want Spencer Ash, and he has her number in there and everything. And Spencer Ash got away, and V got out safe. And then yeah, and she's apparently like leaving the city for a while or something because it's too hot. I don't know exactly, but probably won't be hearing from her for a bit. But yeah, that guy's fucking dead. I killed him.
Oh, good shit. Good fucking. Good, yeah. Nice.
Yeah, he seemed genuinely shocked. He did not realize he didn't take my gun.
Well, that's a mistake he's only gonna make once.
Yeah.
Because he's
told him
dead.
better luck next time, but I guess there isn't gonna be a next time. So yeah, he fucking died, and I fucking dropped that gun off somewhere, and yeah, so yeah, he's fucking dead. So there's only her now.
Oh, good fucking shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
Yeah, it was. He fell for the fucking armor in the trunk bit. I didn't think that would work, but it did. Cause he still had a gun on me, so I had to figure out a way for him to fucking put his gun away. And I was like, if he's this poor, he probably doesn't have armor. We'll just pretend that I'll give him armor. And what's crazy is I looked at his texts on his phone, and Spencer texted him that they're gonna dump both of us where he was keeping me. So apparently V and Spencer Ash pulled up and they just saw 2 EMS over his dead body trying to resuscitate him. And then the cops were there, and then they started chasing Spencer, and I guess Spencer, it was just too hot, and she just let V out of the car. Yeah, so V got out safe. I was worried because when I looked at this one, I'm like, fuck, they're gonna get there. He's gonna be dead, and then she's just gonna shoot V. So I was on my way back, and then someone on the radio said that V was safe. So I was like, okay, all right. But yeah, it was
fucking 5 head.
Yeah, it was something. It's probably one of the cooler things I've done. It was unintentional. It just happens. I've never Uno reversed someone in a kidnapping.
That's fucking hilarious. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it was pretty insane. And I was like, I don't think anyone's ever gonna kidnap me again. That's the first time I've been kidnapped in fucking, I don't even know how long. And I fucking killed the guy. So
Yeah.
I'm not like Sean. I'm not submissive and kidnappable like him.
I guess the next guy who tries to hold you hostage just go, hey, the last time I was kidnapped, the guy died.
I murdered him.
Yeah, do you want to repeat that?
Yeah, he was like, I don't think anyone's ever gonna kidnap you. And I was like, damn it, I guess not. Oh well. But yeah, that guy's fucking dead.
great,
He's
yeah.
he was a fucking. I was trying to get some way where he would just take my fucking zip ties off and he would let me get some distance. I was like, I'll pay you. I was like, I'll give you 5K to let me go, and he almost did that because he's fucking broke. And Spencer said she'd pay him 20K, and I'm like, bro, you realize that she does not have that money, and she's just probably gonna shoot you after all this is over, right? And he, which wouldn't believe me, but I just eventually, you know, he's like, you know what, you've been pretty chill, you've answered my questions, I'll loosen your zip ties. And I was like, thank you so much. It was pretty sick. But yeah,
Silver tongue rock.
that guy's fucking dead.
Oh,
Man,
good
once I
shit.
realized I still had my gun on me, I was like, I gotta figure something out here.
Yeah, that's
In
crazy.
hindsight, I kind of wish that I just held him up, and then V and Spencer rolled up, and I just fucking popped her and then popped him, and we just drove away. That would have been even cooler.
Then you would have got a twofer.
Yeah, it would have been cooler, but I didn't know because I didn't want to look through his phone after I shot him, like while I was there, because
No.
I figured the cops would roll up pretty quick. They seem to respond to gunshots very, very fast.
Incredibly fast.
Yeah, so I took the fucking keys off of him to his car and just drove away. And yeah, but Thomas has that phone. If you guys, I know you guys want Spencer Ash the most, so I figured I'd just give you guys the phone.
All right, well, we'll keep an eye out for him. We'll let you know
Yeah.
if we get a.
Yeah, I just kind of want to, if you're gonna like kill her, I just kind of want to say to her, I just want to know how badly I fucked up her plan when I murdered her fucking accomplice.
Yeah, no, I'm sure if there'll be some sort of communication, like active communication, so everybody gets their
Is
link.
Gemma around or no?
Not tonight. No Gemma.
Okay. I texted her and Jim responds, just wondering. Okay. Right, sounds good. Yeah, I just wanted to update you because I don't know how many people from your club know everything. I know Thomas does, but I don't know if he's been around. So
Yeah, I did get a little bit of an update from someone. I can't remember who updated me this morning.
I think Thomas and Indy were the only people around. Like, or maybe Faye was too.
Faye definitely didn't tell me. It may have been Thomas and Indy. There was a lot of conversations this morning.
Yeah, big meeting guy today.
Yeah, that's what I keep taking like 2 days off and coming back, and it's been like, yeah, 16 people are kidnapped, 3 of them are dead, and this
Hasn't been too many kidnappings recently.
No,
except for me, I guess.
Yeah, mostly the whole UV Spencer.
Oh
and
yeah, that
what's
was
it-
all. Yeah.
You know, I had a really weird moment the other day where I called up Skylar Gray Quinn like a while back to complain about her dog shit detectives. And I was trying to tell her about her dog shit detectives not collecting evidence at the scene of where Lucy was abandoned, and she said she wasn't allowed to know anything about that. And I was so confused.
I think the craziest part of the whole thing, genuinely, with Spencer Ash is that she was posting pictures with Sean held hostage on Twinsta and was openly saying that she was the one kidnapping like Sean and I think V.
Yeah.
And she never got a warrant.
What?
Yeah, she never had a warrant for any of it. The only person who they were looking for was Kat. They just didn't do anything, like, at all.
That's crazy.
Yeah, she never had a warrant. I noticed that. I looked her up and she never had a warrant. And like, all they would have had to do was subpoena her phone, which they could have, and no warrant.
That's wild. I'm shocked.
Yeah,
Lieutenant Governor.
Yeah, I've just lost all faith that they can even do the most basic of basic shit.
Who took the bike that was here? There's a bike here. Where'd the bike go?
Actually crazy.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah. Anything else happen with you guys? You guys all good?
Yeah, we're all good. Let's think. What's happened with us? Oh, they're shutting down all the private practices.
I heard about that. I saw your text. Why are they doing that?
They're redoing the SOPs or something. So they're closing all the businesses down, then re-releasing the SOPs, and then I guess people would have to reapply to be private practices.
I feel like people who already had them should probably be able to keep them if they're still in line with the SOPs. That just seems like a lot of bullshit.
Well, the SOPs now, I don't know if they're going to be including this going into the future, but the SOPs now include things like not allowed to be active members of clubs.
Oh.
Or gangs or violent.
I don't know how they
motor
decide
clubs.
that unless like you openly admit it. Because like, I don't know. Like Wade said he had an Osiris tag or some shit at one point. And I'm like, how? Like, is it just like if somebody tells a cop that someone's a member of a group that you just get a tag and then you're fucked? Because like that just seems.
Yeah, that seems to be the assumption of how they're working on it.
I just feel like if there's some like negative impacts on like someone who's a civilian, like by putting a tag on them, there should have to be more that they have to like prove. You know what I mean? Like if it's just like a tag and like it doesn't have any fucking impact, then it doesn't matter. But like if it's something where somebody could like lose their private practice, then
yeah, I think it starts getting into employment laws there, which we don't really have any of those shit. It's just, you know, if they want to fire you, they fire you, and it's kind of up to Sama.
yeah, it's just like you could just fuck someone over being like, oh yeah, they're part of the Boggos.
Yeah. And then
Lose
good
their job.
riddance.
That's kind of crazy. Well, all right. Yeah, I just wanted to update you on everything and make sure everything's good with you guys.
Yeah, I appreciate that. You need anything from
Yeah,
us,
yeah.
so let us know, right?
Yeah, you need anything from me, let me know. If you ever get kidnapped, try the armor in the trunk trick, I swear.
Rod Long taught me this. Bang!
I think I need to teach people in the city how to be criminals, man. I don't know what they're like. I noticed like 3 minutes after he had me in the car, I was like, I still feel my fucking gun on me. There's no way. Like, there's no fucking way this guy left my gun on me.
Yeah. To be fair, I was a lot of telling my club, always make sure to take their phone off them and ditch it and any weapons off them, and sometimes people still forget to take the phones off them.
Maybe the one advantage to having really disorganized pockets.
Might be, yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy I took his phone so they couldn't look through it. I guess they could still get a subpoena for it if they could find his phone number, but because I probably would have been implicated in like if they were able to get his phone, I feel like I probably would have been the #1 suspect because he sent a picture of him with me to V and some other shit. That'd be a crazy court case, actually. I'd be like, I was just defending myself.
But in order to self-defend, you need to report it. Yeah, we've had this because
yeah, true.
What was it? We're talking about the Kurt situation. And the problem with the Kurt situation is that you were allowed to kill Kurt if you did it legally, which would be a self-defense argument, in order to collect the money. And I was like, well, that becomes a problem with the club because we would never snitch on ourselves to PD. So we
Yeah.
can't ever legally self-defend because I will never tell the cops that I just self-defended.
Like, I get that, like, if you're in a gang war or something, you can't claim self-defense even if you get fucking rolled up on and caught lacking. Like,
yeah,
I get that, but like if you get kidnapped and you murder your kidnapper, that should be valid.
I think that's valid, yeah.
That guy was so fucking dumb, man. He was like asking me how he can make money and stuff, and I was just like being nice, and I'm like, yeah, you know, you could like lock pick some cars or something. He's like, oh really? I'm like, yeah, man. You know, if you're hungry, I got some money in my wallet. You want me to like, you loosen my zip ties, I'll give you some money. And then he loosened my zip ties, and I gave him some money. And was like, you know, Is it okay if I just like get out of the car and get some fresh air? And he's like, yeah, I guess so. And then the rest was just bang bang. I wish I had a
Damn.
cooler one-liner though. I just didn't expect it to go like that. I wasn't prepared with one. Maybe next time.
One-liners are not my speciality. You're just talking to the wrong. You should ask Paisley.
Yeah, I think
Paisley's great at one-liners.
I think I said better luck next time, bucko. Really wish I could redo it. Really wish I could go back and just redo that one part.
Okay, that's a bad line.
It is. It is.
Oh, Paisley is the. Or was it the? You're right. The jacket is hot before throwing a Molotov.
Oh. Yeah. Wait. I have a question. You guys were dealing with an EMS that's a fuckhead, right?
Yeah, David something. I can't remember his name.
Yeah,
It was
David
called-
Lance. So
yeah.
he did some dumb shit at Thea's bar, and we like kidnapped him or just took him from the bar and like stabbed him.
Mm-hmm.
And I was there, and then when I flew out of the car, he's the EMS that responded, and I don't even think I was in the same car as when we did that, but it's a similar one, like a red Sultan. And he said, you shouldn't be in the same car. And he told the police to take off my mask. And then he snitched and said that I'm the one that kidnapped him.
Hey, that guy's. He was lockpicking cars up here in Polito, and he wasn't even pressed because there was no patches around. There was some jackets, like consoles.
He was
and stuff.
lockpicking cars.
Yeah, so people
Bro,
were
I'm
like,
not going to lie. The best way to fucking deal with him might just be to fucking tell the chief about him doing that.
yeah,
With the witnesses.
no, club business.
Yeah, it's just he's like, I agree, but at the same time, like this guy's it seems like a bullet's gonna do less to him than fucking him losing his job. I'll be real.
Yeah, probably, but I mean, if he keeps getting shot because he keeps antagonizing gangs, I could see him getting.
I mean,
getting
I know
removed.
the chief told us because like the chief told us like she's been back for like a day and has had like 4 complaints about him, and I'm like, yeah, he's a fucking dumb fuck. Like, I'll be
Yeah.
honest with you, he's a dumb fuck. He's doing a lot of dumb shit, and he's probably gonna end up getting, like, I'm not saying this is a threat, but genuinely, if he's riding around with EMS and he's being this much of a dumb fuck, the other people he's riding with are probably gonna get hurt as well. Like,
Yeah,
not
no,
even like
he,
intentionally, just
JJ got in a
you know, collateral.
shootout yesterday with the cops, and he was the one who treated them. JJ was, because he was
Yeah, I
wearing the
heard
cut,
about that.
started like poking all his bullet wounds.
Yeah, like what the? I'm like, I was telling the cops when I was in Incos, I'm like, am I being interrogated by this guy? Why the fuck is this guy asking me questions? Like, he kept asking me like, you were in the car, you put the gun in my face, and I was like, I don't know what you're talking about, man. He's like, oh yeah, sure. He's like, you have the same voice. I know it's you. And I was like, okay.
Damn, you and that voice.
There's something, man. I don't know. That guy is something.
That's
But-
wild.
Yeah, he's a dumb fuck. I don't know how to deal with him. Honestly, I don't want to deal with him, but he needs to be dealt with.
Yeah, it won't be a situation where he just gets shot and eventually the EMS are like, this guy's a liability to our
EMS just
lives.
leave him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I know they've been there before where they're like, this person actually could get us shot because
Like
he's
I
such a...
told the chief, I'm like, I didn't tell her anything about like the situation, like the exact specifics of the situation that like I had with him, but I was like, I'll be real with you, this guy is fucking stupid. Like he's going to get other people hurt with the shit he's doing. Like
Yeah.
genuinely. Like they won't even be the target, but they're gonna be in the fucking ambulance with him and they're gonna get shot because of it. He's like pissing off every group. It's crazy. I don't know.
Insanity.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll let you go. I just wanted to catch up on things.
Yeah, it's good to hear your voice, brother.
Yeah, it's good to hear from you too, man. You be safe, all right?
Yeah, likewise.
Bye.
In a bit, bye. Oh my god, so many people went to bed. The more I think about it, the more I don't think there is a legal way of getting to this gas station coming from Polito. Like, you have to break the law in order to do it. Okay. We can't, but Rod can. Yeah, I don't know, that was kind of what I was saying to Rod. Is like, you totally could tell them that, but we don't because club business. Hey, good kind of chat. Good measure chat. Measure chat was interesting. I think there's certainly. I wanted clubs to know that Measure had done that because I don't want everybody sitting around going, yeah, but that guy might be a cop. It's unfair on Measure if everyone still thinks he's a cop or working undercover if he has been seen by the president and multiple other members of the club, including a rolled member and another high command member. It's fair to him to be like to the club, hey, he's actually shot cops. He's okay. So the measure chat was good. I think it still rose a lot of questions for Winston. Winston understands Gemma going from criminal to being EMS because she's got an expungement to being criminal again. That makes sense. Winston doesn't get the going from an MC member to being a cop. That if anything put more of a question on it. But that's it's gonna be a long story anyway. And we had the conversation with Sydney. Relationships move so fucking fast in this goddamn state. So fucking fast. I think we can start screaming 2 weeks at everybody now. Just constantly just scream 2 weeks. There ain't no way after 2 weeks of a relationship she decided she was gonna marry her. Hey, October.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm tired, so I'm going to bed. But I just seen you.
I'm a little tired myself.
No. Well, I hope you have a good rest of your day or get some good sleep.
Yep. Yeah, you too.
In a bit.
You need to be able to actually take advantage of that help.
I go sleepy.
Hello.
Good night.
You're sleepy.
No,
Good
yeah,
night.
I'm gonna go sleepy. You guys have
Bye.
fun.
You need me to tuck you in?
Sleep well.
What? I do what?
Do you need me to tuck you in?
Absolutely the fuck not. What the fuck? You trying to call me a baby?
Do you need Troy to tuck you in?
No, I don't need anybody
Sexually?
to tuck me in.
Sexually.
I'm not doing a tuck.
Do you need a hot
He is far too girthy for any sort of tucking attempt, so, you know, unless we want him to walk bow-legged, I don't think it's a good idea.
I hate this conversation.
Want some milk? Cup of milk?
No, I don't want any fucking milk.
Some cookies with milk?
Hey, Measure,
Got steak and
you wanna
eggs.
watch
Got
your
steak and
fucking
egg.
tone?
What?
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. You gonna watch your tone?
Oh, is he about to tantrum?
Now you're gonna give him an existential crisis.
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Good night.
Careful, careful. There's Kitty right. Okay.
I do not see no kitty. Oh, it's on the left.
She is
Okay.
with Sydney, yeah.
I'm going to go to bed.
Okay.
I'm gonna tuck him in. I'm actually probably gonna crawl in too, because...
Alright. Love you guys.
Love you.
Love you.
See you tomorrow.
Night. Yeah,
Good
I'm
night.
going to therapy tomorrow, so I'll be late.
Okay. Bye-bye. Sydney's gonna propose to Kiki.
Oh. Oh.
She brought it up to me earlier. He yelled at her for about an hour straight. Because apparently, after 2 weeks of dating, she was like, yep, I'm going to marry her. So now she's made her a paper ring and is going to propose to her with a paper ring.
Doesn't matter what the ring's made of.
It matters slightly.
No, it doesn't.
I-
Kiki won't care. I guarantee Kiki won't care.
Kiki won't care up until she goes out in her favorite weather and loses it because it's raining. And water and rain don't go well together.
I'm sure it's not permanent.
Marriages are meant to be.
No, the ring, dummy.
What? If she's had a month to think about... They've been dating a month and a half. 2 weeks after they started dating, she was like, I'm going to marry this person. So they
maybe
got
she
her a
just
paper
doesn't-
ring. If it takes her a month to make a paper ring, maybe she could get her a better one.
She just probably doesn't. I mean, rings are expensive.
Yeah. Is my sister not good enough to earn some money for a metal ring?
Wow.
Is that what you two are saying?
No.
I'm in a club full of people who are like, club is for family. And also, relationships, we should start getting married after 2 weeks. Divorce rates in our club are going to be ridiculous. I think
I
people...
don't think anybody is divorced.
Not yet. As far as I'm aware, Gemma and Maisie are the only couple who have lasted more than 3 months.
What about Liam and Paisley?
Okay, yeah, they've been dating
And what do
for
you
years.
mean? We've lasted 6 months. What are you
Yeah.
on?
Oh, yeah, but we're not married yet.
Anyway, I guess
What do you mean anyway? What do you mean anyway?
What?
What do you mean anyway?
What were you waiting for?
I don't know, you just kind of sadly said anyway and walked off. What do you mean anyway?
I don't mean anything really by it. We were just standing there silently, and I just broke the silence.
Oh, okay. That's why I had to go at her for joke / not joke, using club as a defense, so I can't shoot her if she breaks Kiki's heart.
It's not really a club matter.
No, I know, which is why I can't hurt her. It's a personal matter. But if she wasn't club, I would hurt her.
No, because you're Kiki's brother.
Right, so if she broke
So you're
Kiki's,
involved.
if she
Right.
broke Kiki's heart and she wasn't club, I would hurt her, but because she is club, I can't hurt her. So I was making the joke, and I told her that it was a joke. That, she's using club as a shield. How was your day?
Frankie sent out the draft of the injunction. I was trying to read it, but got distracted by Kitty.
Yeah.
So it starts off by saying we are requesting injunctive relief to prevent Quimbley in her role as Surgeon General from enacting her plan to indefinitely shut down all private practice. I'm not sure it should be personal. I think I feel like it should be a general that Sama. It's an injunction against Sama. But I also know that they know what they're doing, so I don't know if I'm the weirdo here.
I mean, you can just raise the. I do this with lawyers all the time. I go, hey, this is my idea on this. And they go, okay, well, this is why I think it's that way. And I go, okay.
Yeah, I'll just make my comment, and then they can just kind of take that as they will.
Pose it as a question.
Yeah. But otherwise, I mean, it's good. It's I mean, they threw the whole First Amendment in here. They're kind of going for the throat, which is good. Also, I openly threatened Molly.
You threatened Molly?
Yeah. Brandy gave me her phone number, and I texted her that she was going to stay away from Brandy, or she was going to deal with me.
Joy's gonna die! Yeah!
You said she's dating someone named Colt? Who is Colt?
Colt Valentine, he's the president of Helheim. He used to be dating the president of the Reapers, Frankie. We actually saw them when we first had our little hangout at that party, you remember? The woman in the black cut, and then being carried by a guy with a blue ice gem haircut.
You mean the party at Dr. Green's?
Yeah.
So what do we know about this guy?
He's alright. He was one of the first people to offer me any sort of assistance if I needed it in setting up a club in Polito. He had some sort of experience with that in the past. What it's like trying to set up a club in a slightly remote area and create a community there. But our time zones never really matched up. I don't have any complaints about the guy. What's up?
I don't know.
You can be protective.
I am protective.
I can tell.
I just, can't directly threaten to break this guy's legs because it'll start a whole thing.
You're damn right you can't.
But you could.
No, that would be worse.
No.
But I mean, I let him know on the phone. She is my niece. And I let him know that I was protective, but I also suggested that if anything happens, that it would become a personal issue and I would assist in whoever hurt. Which is a kind of roundabout way of letting him know that if he hurt her, I would be very upset. Without saying to him, hey, if you hurt her, I'm gonna break your legs and cause a gang war.
Alright,
Sometimes
as long
it
as it's been said.
pays to be subtle sometimes.
No, I get it. I get it. It was pretty fun to not have to be subtle, though.
I had a good chat with Kenny as well.
Yeah, I was talking to Simon a little bit about Kenny's headspace.
He's scared of fucking up the club again. Which is perfect. Lets me know he cares about club. And I told him as much. And I think once he realized that he sees it as a weakness, I see it as a strength, changed his outlook on it a little more. If I'm scared of losing you, it's not because I'm going to lose you. Because I want to keep you.
I just wish he would come around more. Like, come around to us more,
Yeah. I'll let him know.
I hate feeling like he's avoiding us.
No, he's not avoiding us. And he mentioned that he's not around as much as we think he is, which is already very little. Sometimes he'll wake up for like an hour or two just to hang out with Diamond, because Diamond desires to hang out with him. But then he goes straight back to bed.
Okay, but we have to hang out with him too.
Do we?
Don't we?
I don't think so. When you got a club of 27, nearly 30 people, people just put it in the group chat. Hey, let's do something. He said part of it as well was, especially last week, oh no, sorry, the week before, he'd like end church. He waited after church. He ran over to the gas station for 5 minutes, came back, and everybody had grouped up and got run off to go do jobs. And suddenly he felt like an outsider all over again. And I had to let him know that, well, the rest of us are just as AC/DC as he is. He ran off for 5 minutes. Well, it's so unlucky that one person in that 5 minutes decided they wanted to go do jobs. And they saw the 3 people closest to them and just went, let's go do jobs. This is the same club that took 2 hours to let their president know that their vice president had been kidnapped and might be dying. Yeah. And longer to let the mother of that woman know. Sometimes communication ain't all that. But flip side, I can't think of any group in the history of my life that has 30 members almost that was ever better at communicating. Sometimes we don't communicate. Sometimes we miscommunicate. Sometimes we over-communicate. But, I can't name a single other group that was as efficient or as good as we are.
Have you told them that?
I think so. I'll do it again.
You should.
Yeah.
What now?
Maybe sleepy.
Yeah.
Love you.
I love you.
Sleepy time.
Yeah. Just don't forget you still owe me a date night.
Uh-huh. What you doing tomorrow?
Okay.
What you doing tomorrow?
Me? I don't know.
I guess we'll find out.
Okay. Kiki told me that they're up to my application in the vet apps.
Oh. Well, there we go.
Yeah.
Hopefully soon.
Yeah. I also have one interview that I'm not going to talk about yet because I don't want to get too excited about it, but
Huh?
well, I'll tell you later.
What? But we'll be banging later. Really awkward time to bring up your job interview. Hey, honey.
Oh my god, stop. How did you do that? Are you just slapping your leg? Because
Yeah.
it just sounds like you're flesh on flesh there.
Yeah, my right hand. The metal's on the inside.
I hope not.
Yeah, my leg. There's a lot of I'm full of metal.
I know.
Why they call me the man of steel.
Okay.
I'm full of pipe.
Fantastic.
Okay, see you all tomorrow. Same time, same place. I'll probably play a little rifles, maybe. Or maybe I end early and do rifles. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
I'm gonna go cough myself to death and sleep. Try to.
Okay.